All right, so you guys are still on the 30-foot perimeter around the desert oasis. You guys never went back to town.
Right, we just finished our last
right. You made a full circle.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys are, you can either do another circle around it or you can go back to the oasis, whatever you want. It's only been 20 minutes.
You guys want to go another 15, 20 feet out and do another perimeter sweep?
Are you guys damaged at all?
I'm down 4, so I'm at 6 left.
Last I used one of my ointments, and I'm back up to full health.
I do remember that.
Last I recall, you guys put a drab on me, getting me back to 6 because I had dropped to -2. Because I went for a nap time.
I heard that the other day.
So Ray, you're at full,
Yes.
and that's 13.
Yes.
And you are at full. You're only at 9. John, you are at 6.
Only thanks to the quick thinking of this time of it. Otherwise, I'd still be taking the sand nap.
Absolutely. All right. So you guys going to go out another 15 feet and do another perimeter?
Yeah, I think I'm good with that. You guys?
Sure.
All right. So you guys go out another 15 feet and you start doing your perimeter. I am sorry, but you guys get attacked like right away.
Yippee! More stuff for the kill sheet,
Like
including us.
Literally right away.
Kind of expected that.
Are we
Yeah, I
talking
didn't.
like on our way out to the next 15 feet?
You got to the 15 foot, and as you stepped on it, you stepped right on a nest.
Yeah, oh. A nest, he said.
Well, not a nest, but
Not a pleasant time is what he's saying.
not a pleasant time.
Maybe not tease your dice too much.
I'm thinking if this one's better than that one, because that one was pretty finicky. We brought new dice for today, because we're hoping
You brought new dice.
it would be
I'll go for
nice.
some better rolls.
Yeah. But hey, we have the potential to check off our spiders box today.
All right, so another one of the soul food jids came out.
Fugid?
Yeah, just one, but it is massive.
Is
Absolutely
it
massive. Roll initiative.
Is it the one we need for the box?
Currently, we need giant solar fugids, which we have not seen any of so far.
So is massive Solifugate a category, or did he mean giant?
I think he was describing.
All ones go first.
Sweet.
I got a 2.
Okay, ones. You need to hit armor class 4.
I already have that written in.
And we are at point blank range.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You
Love to see it.
Maybe you shouldn't have told me what the armor class was. I got a 4.
Well, it's not your turn yet.
I got 1.
Oh, sorry.
I showed you what it was.
I know.
It's not your turn. I got a 1.
I rolled the 13. Life is good.
All right.
Yay.
Second
Damage.
shot. Not gonna. The first shot. 8 points of damage.
Is that with all your bonuses?
That is with the +1 strength bonus.
Okay.
The second shot will not hit.
Okay. 2s.
That would be me.
All right.
You said armor class 4.
4.
That's gonna hit. I rolled a 19. I'm gonna hit him for 10 damage.
Yeah, I would like to hear what you're rolling when you hit.
Gotcha.
If you can see what our rolls are.
Well, I'm actually not looking. I'm just. You guys usually say what you hit. Okay, my turn. No. I have it all written down for a reason.
Yeah.
I
Want the
know.
right book? Shut up.
Maybe you should have asked us for the AC as well as the
I
backup.
got the AC. See, now I gotta figure it out. Okay, I can hit any one of you.
Maybe be more careful about when you're drinking water.
Well, I rolled a 15. I had to see if I hit, who could I hit, and I could hit all of you. So I got to roll to see who I'm going to hit. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well,
Hey.
at least it's the one with the most HP.
No, we all have the same HP, do we not?
For the solar fusions.
Actually, you have the most HP.
Most total, but not the most current.
Ah.
Well, I did hit it first, so.
Retaliatory,
John
I
did
guess.
I did shoot it.
Yeah, but you're at range then, right?
Nope.
6 points damage, brother.
I can shoot it.
Ow.
Well, that's still 6 feet away, though.
Because the way Don put it to me was that 6 feet is 3 foot of arm.
And 3 foot of arm.
Yeah.
All right. Initiative.
Here, and think about
This guy, even though he hit you, does not stick on you, by the way.
Probably too
Thankfully.
big.
I got a 1 for initiative.
it. Huzzah. The dice
Four.
work.
Okay, ones go first.
2 shots to roll. 13 hits. 13 hits. I'm only rolling 1 point above what I need. This is slightly scary.
I rolled a 16, and I can hit twice now, right?
Correct.
All right. Do I have to roll to hit twice as well, right?
Yes.
2 points of damage first shot, 7 points of damage second shot. I don't even know if they're here.
Okay, I hit him
like that.
first. I hit him once for 11 damage.
So far, purple dice, much better.
I rolled a 15 for another 11 damage.
Okay, so as you guys are fighting that one, you guys need to make a intelligence. If you were trying to surprise someone, it's on a dex check because you're gonna be able to.
No, that's a surprise roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so everyone roll a 6-sided dice for me.
Four.
You two are not surprised. From the sides come 2 more.
Of the same size?
Yep.
Would these be considered medium or large creatures?
These are large creatures.
Okay, so I've been doing damage wrong again.
I'm sorry, I forgot to tell you it was large.
I thought
should
it
have
was
assumed.
self-explanatory.
When I said massive,
Yeah, I should have assumed.
all right, so now it's initiative
I
for.
didn't get to go.
That was for surprise. Now we're going to do initiative.
Now 2 more.
I still have 1. I am in battle with these 3. So that has to get initiative with you 3. And then I have 2 more coming up, which means you didn't get surprised, which means they didn't get automatic hits.
Well, I could have on him.
He's in the middle. So
Fine.
they come up to one of you guys. So I need initiative for all 6 combatants.
You didn't roll yet?
No, I did not. Did you?
I rolled my initiative.
What'd you roll?
4!
No, that was an initiative. That was for me to see if you were surprised or not.
No, when these guys rolled ones, I rolled a 4. They
So that's-
don't.
Oh, I
Last round.
see. I see. Last round. 3.
I rolled a 3 for initiative.
I rolled a 5 for initiative. No, you guys, no, don't. Go ahead. Your turn.
Fine, no, I won't do anything.
No. I forgot to do that. Sorry, my bad.
Always forgetting about someone.
Yep, go ahead. Roll to hit armor class 4.
I don't really want anymore.
Paladins.
It's healing then.
Paladins are all alike.
It doesn't matter, I missed.
I swing because I have last initiative. I hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 again.
Oh boy.
4 points damage.
On who? Still him, guys.
Yep. All right. Now we got to do initiative.
I rolled a 3.
I rolled a 4.
I rolled another 4.
I rolled a 5. 3s go first.
At least you won't forget me.
I'm going to step back and use one of my ointments.
Okay.
Let's see. 14.
1 die 4 plus 8.
Yep.
So it's a minimum of 9. So you'll be back to full.
Yeah, I'm back
Maximum
to
of
full.
12.
You only needs 10 to be full.
Mhm.
All right, 2s, 3s, 4s. All right, go ahead. Are you attacking the one in front or the one to your right and you to the one to your left?
It doesn't matter, I missed. You were saying something about purple dice being better?
You know,
The one on you, the one on her, the one on him?
he seems to be doing okay. I'm going to take 2 shots into the one that's coming towards me.
Okay.
If that's not him, that is. We like that. 7 points of damage on the new one.
My turn.
I don't like the sound of that.
Every DM likes having a turn.
Okay, so I hit with 2 of them. Sonya and you.
Oh boy. Just hope they don't high roll, because otherwise I'm dead.
Sonya, you take 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 damage. John, you take 4 points damage. Initiative.
I got 1!
I got 6.
Right?
I got a 2.
Ones go first.
I'm sure you can guess what I'm going to do.
Field excitement.
Yes, please.
I'm gonna die before I get there.
I rolled a 1.
So you got 9 points back. 2s.
I'm just getting there.
All right, let's see here.
Don't worry, it doesn't matter what I roll.
Rolled a 15. Ah. Hold on.
You
That's better.
dropped your dice.
I did. I'm going to hit for 15 damage.
How are you hitting for 15 damage?
You said it's a large creature, right? So I do 1d 12.
1 die 12 plus 4. So
Yeah.
it's 6. Okay, okay. It's dead. That one's dead.
I know there's 2 more.
There's 1 on each of them. 3s, 4s. That was 2s, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
3s,
that was
that
2.
would be me.
Yeah.
So I only have 2 left. I missed both of them.
Then he got 6.
Go ahead.
I'm just gonna use ointment.
Okay, so you're back up to full.
Yep.
Okay. Initiative.
I got a 4 again.
Yeah,
I got a 1.
I got a 1.
Ones go first.
The ones that are on them, are they also large creatures?
They are massive.
Okay. All right.
They're like 9 feet, 10 feet long.
All right. I rolled a 16. I'm going to hit one of them for
Which one? The
14
one on
damage.
her or the one on him?
Who has less HP?
You don't know that. You can't tell that.
Have I noticed either of them get hit
No,
already?
because your back was to him because you were in the middle of battle.
Okay. I'll go help the ranger, and I have 2 hits on this one, so I'm going to hit the first one for 14 damage, and then miss.
All right.
Uh,
That was ones.
I'm also a 1.
Okay.
Roll 1 hit, 1 miss, damage being 9 points of damage.
Okay. You.
I got a 4.
All right. Roll about.
Okay. 15, I hit. Apparently blue is my color today.
Large creature.
Yeah, I know, that's why I got the D6. Because I still have a bronze sword out. And I maxed. 6 plus 4 is 10.
My
You,
turn.
do 6 points with you only do 1d6 with a broadsword?
Against large creatures.
I
2d4.
hit 1. 1, 2, 3. Ray, you got hit.
You said bronze?
Unfortunately, Ray, you get hit by 10 points of damage.
Holy. Yeah.
We have to take another drab.
That's what you get for helping a ranger who puts an arrow in your back.
Jeez, it was one time.
One time at band camp I did that. My goodness. All right, initiative.
And he's going to feel the hairline fracture in his jaw for the rest of his life.
Yep, pretty much.
It'll heal eventually.
Okay.
I got a 3.
So it's 1d6 plus 1.
So you get 7 points damage.
What?
So 1d6 plus 1 plus her plus 4, so we
No, I already calculated that.
11, not 10.
No, I did that. I have a +3 for damage, and the total is
I thought
+4.
you said it was plus 4.
Yeah, because I included my damage adjustments.
Ah,
See, you're smart.
yeah.
Ones.
That's me.
I think everyone got a 3.
You got a 3?
Yeah.
You got a 3?
I got a 3.
You got a 3?
Yes.
I get a 3.
Everyone simultaneously!
We all go
Everyone
simultaneously.
shoot!
I hit 1.
Hit. 2 hits.
2, I hit you.
I deal 8 damage to mine.
You take 4 points damage.
6 and 8. So 14 damage.
On yours, you take 4 points damage.
I'm taking 4.
Yep, you did how much damage?
I did 14.
14. How much damage you do?
8.
Ray, did you hit?
I did no damage because I have to take a drab.
Oh, okay. You're going back up. Gotcha.
Yes, back to full.
8, you said?
Yes. It was 4 plus
Okay,
my damage
initiative.
adjustments was 4.
I got a 2.
I got 3.
I got another 3.
I got a 2.
I got a 2.
You and you.
We go together.
Ugh.
I hit 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ooh, hell yeah.
4.
I wouldn't say
rolled
hell yeah yet.
What?
I hit you.
I hit you too, for sure. I rolled an 18 to hit, and I rolled a 12 for damage.
It drops as it hits you for 9.
Oh,
Nice.
Fang's gonna have no drabs
I
by the
love
time we're
that.
done.
I mean, I'm still sitting okay on drabs for now.
He is.
I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
Didn't you buy like 4?
All right. 2s, 3s. Go ahead. So the one that was on you is dead.
Lots of shots in the sun.
15.
Not hit. Natural 20 hit.
I deal 9 damage.
7 times 2, 14 plus 1, 15. 15 points to the hers. And the one shot that makes it.
All right. Initiative.
5.
I get a
3.
3.
3.
Threes go first.
2 more shots to Sonya.
Damn it, I missed.
I could have taken
1 hit.
The last one's on Sonya.
Yeah.
4 points damage.
Ooh. I rolled a natural 20. Come on, damage, be with me. And I get 2 hits this round, right?
Nope.
Because I did the...
Nope.
No, because I healed. Now I have to do 1 and then 2.
Right. So
Either
do
way,
one.
I did a natural 20, so that's double damage anyway.
Yeah.
So,
4 bonuses.
what?
4 bonuses,
Yeah.
for the record.
So that... I rolled an 11 for damage, so 11...
22 plus
22, so
4,
26 damage.
It drops.
Yeesh. Remind me not to piss you off again.
Those were
Again.
those were great soliquids.
So those are the giant ones we needed?
The giant ones.
Beautiful.
Sweet. How many did we get total? Just 3 there?
3.
Guess what? We need 1 more.
Since we're out of combat, right? That's
We
it,
are.
combat.
Unless
I'm going
something
to
else
use
happens.
another. I'm going to use another drab.
All right. Then I'll put you back up to full.
Yes, sir.
Anybody else using a drab or any healing?
Still at 6. We're okay.
I don't recall.
You have.
Yeah, I think you helped me last time.
Probably.
Yeah, because I always seem to be dying.
And since we're going to be starting a new set of combat, the attack thing restarts, right?
Correct.
Okay. That was in the first couple steps of the next perimeter, wasn't it?
That was right at
We got to our next perimeter range, and we got attacked.
yeah.
Right.
So you guys go move to the next quarter.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, we're not moving out
Nothing.
farther. We're just making a round in that
Yeah, nothing.
range, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's happening is your
Yeah,
here's where
we're
the
doing a
center
lap
is. You
and
went
then
out
we're going
15
out.
feet, went out 30 feet, went out
Yeah.
45 feet, and you're just starting to go around. You get to this quarter right here, and nothing.
Right. Okay.
You're at the halfway point, and you get attacked
Yippee.
by one more of those giant solophids.
So if you do.
Yay.
What you said. Initiative.
The giant or the great? So they're not the massive ones.
It is. They're massive.
He just keeps
Okay.
changing his terms.
He
Okay,
likes
that's
his
why
adjectives.
So it's still a large creature, so I'm still hitting 1d12. I rolled a
Correct.
3 for initiative.
Ones go first.
I got 2.
Twos. Go for it.
Myself in my arm.
You are unconscious.
I rolled a 15 though.
You hit.
2 plus 4 is 6.
Threes.
Ding. 2
Me.
shots. 1 hit. 2 hits. Also, both 13s. Again.
Lucky 13.
What did you hit?
I rolled an 18 that'll hit, and I'm going to hit for 12 damage.
What did you do, John?
3 and then 2 more, so 5 damage total.
Hey, my turn? That's fucking nat 20 someone.
Oh. He says that. Hits it. That one's it. 2.
Very close.
I two'd it. All right, I missed.
About the
Miss-
closest he could possibly be to either.
Yeah. All right. Initiative.
1.
5.
3 again.
All right. 2 more shots. Not hitting. Not hitting.
Twos. Threes.
I have a 3.
I do too.
You said there's still armor class 4.
Correct. And I missed.
I rolled a 17. Come on, damage. All right, I'm going to hit him once for 10 damage. Rolled a 14. And I'm going to hit again for 11 damage.
That was threes, right? I missed mine. Fours.
Yes.
Fives. Sixes. Go.
14. That's exactly what I need. I rolled my minimum. 1 plus 4 is 5.
That's chittering.
Uh-oh.
Initiative.
2.
2.
2.
All twos go.
17.
Rolled a 15. And I'm going to hit for 12 damage.
All right. So simultaneously, Ray's on one side, Sign's on the other, and he's in the front. And he pelters 2 arrows in its skull. At the same time that Sonya cleaves the back end off and Ray cleaves the front end off and is sitting there with 2 arrows, look like antennas from the skull, and it's separated, the body is separated with the legs twitching. You guys decimated it.
Combo attack.
Is that another box filled?
That is
Or
one more,
one short?
and that gets us to our 4 that we needed for giant
Sweet.
solar fusions.
Don't forget to put on the actual.
That's 2 boxes, ladies and gentlemen. 2 boxes in what?
Ladies
It's been a
and
month's
gentlemen.
time.
But we still got spiders in there, still nearby.
We do.
Like to check for my 6 arrows expended in this one. I forgot 10 in the last encounter.
You got 5 back.
Cool. If you guys are cool chilling here for a few minutes, I'd like to zip back to our last station of 3 and go get the other 10 arrows that I forgot to check.
Are you sure you want to do that?
What if you get attacked while you're out of there alone?
That's a great point. Do you guys want to come with me?
I guess we can.
And then we'll just do a half lap the other direction. We'll just get back to our starting point and then go the opposite direction around.
I so desperately want to throw pocket sand at you. Oh, God.
Don't worry. You do that, your tent will be full of sand. Your fancy tent. Ruined by sand. So I still currently have 10 of my arrows.
I'm sorry. I have something missing. Pardon-moi.
Yeah, it's kind of important that I go back and get the rest because, if you believe it or not, I've only got 9 arrows left right now.
Yeah, that's fair. We should probably go get those.
Yeah. Didn't even think about it because we just kept moving. So we're rolling the rest of the quarter.
Just
Forgot something really important.
It's kind of important, yeah. I had a card made up that had information on it, and that card is missing.
While you look for that, I'm gonna go grab something real quick.
I don't know where it is.
Where were you writing this up?
It's not what I was writing it up. It was how many days you guys have spent on the journey so far.
Wasn't that?
That was on a card.
As of last session, we were at 28 days.
I had it on the card because I also had the fatigue written on it first for
E with that.
E with armor.
To not be burdened by heavy armor.
I know it's not there. Oh well, I'll just have to make up another card.
We started this patrol in the beginning of the 29th, I believe, or was it the same night of the 28th?
We got here and we started our patrol. I don't know when midnight was in relation to that, though.
Yeah, I think we said we got in here just before midday.
I think it was just before evening.
It might have been, yeah. So then we'd be going into and probably on the beginning of day 29 for Don's counter.
No, I'm just gonna start from here and just when I find the card, I'll just add it.
Apologies, I have returned.
I'm sorry, were you gone?
Yes, I said I'm gonna get something while you were looking.
I know. All right. So you guys went out to the 45 yard or 45 foot section. You guys ready to continue doing that?
So we went back to our start plan and checked everybody.
So you're halfway.
Yep.
You're gonna go backwards halfway, or you're gonna go forward halfway?
I've got 9 arrows.
Do you have any? Do you have a blade?
I have a blade. I
Well,
suppose
there you
we
go.
can keep going.
We can get there and down the other side.
Yeah. When we finish up, we'll make it back to the 3 courses.
You guys ready?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
I have my initiative die up already.
I'm trying to roll, see if the roll will No. Still no.
Maybe try doing a different roll.
You guys got nothing on the 3/4 mark. Continue to the back to the full mark, and you get jumped.
Yay!
Right where you left the corpses.
Somewhere in the middle.
Somewhere on there, right?
I'm beginning to think this garrison needs more men, regardless.
You don't say.
They have to get here first.
Didn't realize it took schooling to know that. Some classes he must have had as a no. 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 versus God knows how many things we've fought since.
True.
If this is your attempt to humiliate me, you are failing.
Why would I ever try to do something like that?
Because you're a ranger.
Because I am a what? Was that rare gem? What a compliment from my noble friend.
I'll allow you to believe.
I have been books everywhere.
If only you could find your card. Maybe that was in a book.
Oh, it's not a future last session.
All right.
The soul fugits are all in the same section.
We just haven't been
Hey, Laura. We're on stream. Yeah, hot in here at this time of day, right?
Yeah, why in the action?
Because it wasn't on at the moment and we didn't turn it on.
And I said, it's going to
Oh, but the sun hasn't come out yet. It's been cloudy.
It's very warm in my room because that's the side the sun's on.
Exactly, that's what it will be on. The air conditioner.
Well, if you'd like to close the door, open the screen door, close the door, and we'll turn the AC on.
Surprise!
I was eating pizza. What happened to everybody?
We were told to turn the AC on.
Oh,
All right, so you guys got to the main, back to the start, and there are 4 huge spiders sitting there,
oh, okay.
munching on the solophagids.
Fugits.
4 big, what size?
Huge.
Huge?
So those are small medium damage.
Large creatures?
Nope.
Nope.
Medium.
Normal. Medium. Okay.
Well, if we stop early enough, we might be able to ambush them.
They are armor class 6. You certainly can get first attack on them,
So if I have a arrow now,
which you did not.
specifically say that.
Did they know we're here? Did
No.
they notice it?
No.
They're eating the
But,
corpses we left
but you
behind.
can get first attack.
So if I am to knock them out,
No.
worth a shot. All right.
That's
armor
not how
class
it works.
How far away are they?
It's not like
I'm gonna
Have a
guess
truck.
probably about 50 feet, 60 feet.
Okay.
So you could actually get 2 shots off with your bow.
That was my intention.
Hit armor class 6 for me.
Okay. I rolled a 1 for initiative, by the way. Did I say that?
No initiative needed.
Okay. Oh, right, because first hit.
Natural 20 on my first shot.
I rolled a 19. Ooh, yes.
All right.
I'm
So
gonna hit.
before you do anything, are you doing both of them on the same one, or are you splitting them? You're splitting them.
I'm going to split them as well.
Okay. Are you guys? So there are 4 of them. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Which one you guys hitting, or do you want me just to pick them at random?
Do you want to hit the right 2 and I'll hit the left 2?
That works. Work our way from outside to inside.
Okay, so the outside is your first hit. Your inside is the second hit.
Yep, I have the 2 on
Yeah.
the right. He's got the 2 on the left.
Okay, so you first.
Crit on the first damage roll. So 3, 6, plus 1, 7 on the first. The second, 2.
You.
19 to hit, so I hit the first one for 8 damage. And then a 16, and the second one for 5 damage.
Okay. They notice it and they come forward. They start skittering towards you. So they start off at like 60 feet. So you could probably get initiative. If you get initiative, you can use your bow, right? If not, you'll have to go to your melee weapon.
Okay.
I got a 1, so you didn't get initiative.
Okay.
So, initiative.
I got 1.
Okay. So I go first. Where's my last one?
I don't have it.
Here's 1. Here's 2. I got 3 more points.
You can start going twice.
What?
That's many. It's the question of finding them.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got a natural 20, a 19, and a 50. I got 3 hits. Okay, the first one, I'm gonna hit you.
Finally, I can take up the role as damage sponge.
Save versus poison.
I make it.
No damage. You again, save versus poison.
I do not.
Okay, you take 10 points of damage. Of poison damage.
Yeesh.
Okay. The next one.
Last one, you. Save versus poison.
Oh, boy. How
The one that hit you that you failed with the natural 20.
I figured. I was going to ask if you could at least do that one for me.
Yeah.
Since everyone else is lower.
Nope.
Oh, that's what I failed on.
And the goal is to roll. The
6
goal
points
is to
damage.
roll below
He's at
your
0.
save versus poison.
When you're making a save, you want to go above your saving throw.
Above your saving throw. Okay.
All right. One of you guys just went down.
Nap time.
That was 1s, 2s, 3s.
Well, I mean, I did have a one.
Oh, go ahead.
When I see that he's collapsing, though, I mean,
You change your what you were gonna do.
Yeah.
Okay.
you don't mind.
Oh, of course not. You're a paladin. You can change on a fly because you're a paladin. Your god gives you that ability to like, oh snap, because you're.
That's what we're going with here.
Otherwise, you couldn't.
Yeah.
10 points.
Yeah.
Ooh, back to full.
So, only a short dirt nap.
Yes.
Yeah. Crunch. Oh! Fuck!
I can't see
He didn't even make it to the gates. He just kind of saw some light and then he just woke up.
Next.
Like, oh, that was uncomfortable.
Your turn.
Okay.
By the way, the gates are
Rolled a 19. I'm using my sword now.
Okay, so from the one from the left, you hit the ones on the left. First one or second one?
I'm going to hit the first one.
Okay.
That's the wrong die. Get that out of my way.
Small, medium damage.
question.
Yeah, that's why I moved it. 10 points damage.
All right, it drops. Okay.
Even though I went out and I got back before my initiative,
No, you lose your
that's
initiative.
what I thought.
You
At
lose.
at the very least, you have to pick yourself up from that.
I would assume so. That's kind of why I was like, yeah, I don't think I.
Okay, initiative. There's one dead. I got a 2. You guys,
More gold
you
dice.
guys gonna.
I got a 5.
Wow. Four is first.
I got a 2, but I hope I don't hit you, Sonya. You only have 1 hit point left.
You're right.
I missed everything. 2s and 3s and do not hit.
4.
3s. 4s.
Sure. 2 shots split on the ones that I've got. First being in the outer. Which one's closer to Sonya?
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter? Okay. We'll just same order as before. If that's okay. First
What I was
shot.
gonna do.
Natural 20 again. Second shot. Not hitting at all. How wonderful.
Seems like those dice are working for you.
6 plus 1 is 7.
So I rolled a 3.
Yes. Yeah, there's only so much you can do here,
That's
but
twice in a row now you've done that.
on a crit, I've rolled a 3. Yeah.
Yes.
Out of 8.
4s.
That was 4.
5s.
No, I have a 4.
Oh, go ahead.
I thought you said you had a 5.
Oh, I did say 5. That's my bad.
5s.
Either way, 5s. I'm going to try to hit the one that's closest to Sonya.
So there's one right on you. If you turn away from
Okay.
it, it will attack you. It has an automatic hit.
Okay, well, I'll attack that one then.
So 2 hits on that.
Yes, 2 hits on him. And you said armor class was 6.
Yep.
I rolled at 13. That'll hit. I'm going to hit him once for 7 damage. That's pathetic.
That's average. That's not pathetic.
Actually,
That's actually a really good damage for first
Well, no,
level.
that's including my +4 to damage.
I'm aware of that, but that's not a bad damage.
Sure, my crit dealt 7.
And then I'm going to hit it again, the second one, for 9 damage.
Okay. So it drops.
I am feeling like
Okay.
1 plus 8 is 9.
All right.
My minimum.
All right. Initiative.
I got a 1.
So did I.
I got a 3.
I missed both mine.
I can attack this time. No, I am not. I rolled a 2.
You were attempting to an attack, but you still get your hands full of field employment.
Very slippery. Yeah, after doing it twice in a row, the dice knows.
Yeah, it's like, 2s. 3s.
3s. That'll be me. How many are left?
2.
2, right?
2.
I rolled a 14. I'm going to hit the one closest to me for 9 damage.
Okay.
I'm not gonna make you read all the way through. I'm a 6.
But it's funner.
Well, we're not shooting any other arrows this session.
Maybe you should have made him gone through the whole shit.
Yeah, I probably should have.
You rolled a 1.
What did he do?
Yeah.
We're about to
He
find out
wasn't-
what he did.
Was he shooting in my direction? Because I thought we were next to each other.
You guys were, but when you stopped using your bow, you are now melee combat, and he is not.
Please don't let him hit me again.
Could be me. I was also in melee. Or trying to be in melee.
Oh, snap.
Uh-oh.
So Mr. Ranger here slipped. Roll damage.
He won't even roll the damage for me.
I mean,
Hey, at least it's only a 3. 3
So that's
for
your
damage.
total damage? What about...
Including the +1.
2 plus 1 is 3.
Okay, so take 3 damage.
Yay!
An arrow is sticking through your foot, pinning you to the ground, and your bowstring is broken.
The second bowstring I broke out.
So wait, he just damaged himself. Okay.
I shot myself in
Sean
the foot.
shows.
Is my character currently facing down an enemy?
Yes, but you heard him scream really loud, and you turn around really quick, and you see that, and yes, you bellow laughter.
Fairly sticks.
Okay. Initiative.
Well, he's stuck there. He's not going anywhere.
Right now?
I mean, it is sad. I'm not exactly stuck to the ground, but
Oh no, you're stuck. It went right through your boot, down to the fletching. So your arrow is 1.5 feet into the dirt.
The 6 is very appropriate. Fortunately, I also got a 6.
All 1s. All 2s. Let's see if I hit Mr. Gimpy. Ooh, I might have hit him. I gotta see.
cover in sand, so at least,
Easier to pull out.
yeah. Well, actually, pulling it out would be dumb. I have to basically just break it off before pulling it out.
You don't.
I meant
No,
pull the
no,
arrow
I'm
out of
gonna-
the sands.
I'm going to pull it out very aggressively.
So much
1,
for
2,
that
3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6.
Don't worry, we don't do specific injuries in these campaigns.
Save first
A
poison.
little too advanced. Chris. I rolled a 2. That is not saving versus.
That is not saving first poison. The dice do not like you.
No.
6 points of damage.
I can handle 6.
All right.
Phew.
Okay.
4s? 5s?
I had a 3. Did I? I didn't go.
Then you need to go.
I think you
I
said.
would assume.
No, I had a 3. I went
Oh.
1s, 2s,
I only heard 2.
and then I did 3s, and I said, I'm sorry, you're right. I had 2s. So now it's 3s.
Must
You're
be
right.
nice.
Okay, well, I rolled a 14, so I'm going to hit the one in front of me for 10 damage.
Okay, it drops. 4s. 5s. 6s. Go 6.
I'll take care of pulling the arrow out of my own foot, thank you. I'm going to basically attempt to 1 foot sit myself down to pull the arrow out.
Okay,
Do I break the arrow on its way out of my foot?
hold on. I'll attend to you in a moment.
Can I hit my target?
Can you hit your target? That is the optimum question.
The answer is no. I rolled another 2. The blue is apparently on strike.
Right.
You know, I'd probably be better off.
So
if
for
they-
you get the arrow out of the dirt. You take 1 point of damage for the pain.
Yep.
The arrow is still in your foot. Now you could, just a FYI, you could just take off the head. It's only tied.
Well, yeah.
And pull the arrow out, or you could take off the fletching and pull the arrow out the other way. You do not have to break your arrow. Just because I learned that when I was hunting.
Very cool. I will
So-
be undoing the head of the arrow as it will be easier to put back in. And not to put
All right, initiative.
Well, hey, the good news is I found my arrow back.
I rolled a 1.
Okay, you go first. You get double hit.
Follow the yellow.
What? Oh, I get my double hit, right. How many are left?
Just the one.
Who's it? Okay, I'm going to hit that one with a 17 for 9 points damage.
Okay.
And then again for 11 points damage.
As you hit the second time, you slice it down this way, and when you went back for your backswing, it picked it right up and did somersaults like this, and then landed on its back.
Does it land on him?
No, he's in front of it.
I thought I was
Unfortunate.
50 feet away because I never moved forward.
He's still in front of it. Doesn't matter how close you are. You're
They
in front
came
of it.
to us also, remember?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, they did rush us.
So that is 4 huge spiders dead.
Yippee! There's another 4. Excuse me as I brush off the sand from your catastrophic
Yes, yeah, no.
It was quite catastrophic, was it not?
Yeah, it was pretty badass.
That was less than spectacular. I'm going to
So, Ranger, how is your foot?
It's a foot with a great big hole in it. Would you like to know more?
It looks uncomfortable.
Gee, I wonder what gave that impression.
Are you gonna do anything for that wound?
Yeah, I'm going to sit down where we're at. I'm going to take my boot off, and I'm going to take a... Shit, that damaged my boot, too. I'm going to take the destroyed sock and cut it into a strip of cloth and tie it around, and then I'm going to take my good boot out of my bag and put on a new boot.
So you're not gonna heal it. I'm just asking because inquiring minds want to know how long you go gangrene without cleaning the infection, sand in it. I'm just asking. You know, you have how many jars of Kittle's ointment
I guess we'll heal back up.
and close the wound so it doesn't get infected, right? Yeah, because
Yeah.
dirty socks, really?
Remember, this world has magic.
This world is not. If you were Ray understands that magic is good.
I will also be making use of magic.
All right, so go ahead.
Yeah. Well,
Do you have an extra set of socks? Because I could have fixed that sock for you if you don't.
1 plus 8.
No, I have an extra set of socks.
Okay then.
since I'm going to use the Kittle's ointment to heal it and clean it and take care of that.
No, you're not. I'm not going to my thing. You were down to 10. You were down to 4.
Yeah, 4 plus 9 is 13.
Oh, I knew that.
So
I thought you were good at math.
I just added a
I'm
1
back
to
at
it.
full health, and
I mean,
it's
you're
not
not
really
lying,
to it,
so-
so
Yeah.
I'll just use, I guess, the regular sock, but I'll throw fresh food on so that I don't have a giant.
So you're gonna throw the other boot out.
No, it's going to go in my bag. I'm not going to just pinch it. I'll try to repair it later.
Are you a leather worker?
No.
Then you can't repair it.
I thought
But
that
you-
was cobbler.
But it depends on how you look at it.
Right,
If it's
but both might be.
cobbler would be requiring you to put a hard sole on it. Leather worker, you can make a boot. Just has no sole. You can't. Doesn't have a hard sole. So like when you go and get a moccasin that has some rubber on it is a cobbler. A moccasin with just straight leather in the bottom, and then everything sewed to it is just a leather worker. It's not. It's softer. It's soft boots versus hard boots. Hard boots are cobblers. Soft boots are just leather worker. I believe Ray has leather working, right, Ray?
That was my last character. I do not have leather working. I have armorer.
Such a pity. All right.
At least he's not lettering.
That's-
If only I were a druid.
all right. So you guys are finished there.
I guess I will hobble my way over to the last pilot. Well, they were at the solar fusion. I'm going to go look for the now 14 missing arrows.
14,
In the general area.
Yes.
14 missing arrows. Let's see.
10 from the original counter and 4 from the new one. Minus the one that I have. Gee, I wonder how I found that one.
You got 12 back.
Holy! We love that.
How many more spiders do we need? Is it 20 or 25?
Currently we need 20. We need 24. We are at 19. We need 5 more. As plus cool. Overall, we only lost 3 arrows from the entire time around. But one of them I need to throw the head back on. So as we're walking,
So you're a bowl Fletcher.
Yep.
You have a bag of 20 arrowheads.
15. You had to
15.
trade 5 of them to them.
Yeah, that was smart.
He does not like the fact that I have the ability to make more.
Anyway.
All right. So are you guys going to go out some more, or are you guys going to go in to the oasis? It's now, that took you about a half an hour to like 45 minutes to do that round. So you've been out battling for about an hour and a half. Ray, you're down 2 fatigues.
I cannot. I am at 2 fatigued. Do you mean like I'm at 2 out of 4, or I'm too fatigued to continue?
Same. Your hour and a half of running around battling has gotten you to 2 fatigues. Before you started that, you were at 0 because you guys had a night's sleep.
Okay, no, that's what I wanted to make sure. So I thought you said I was too fatigued, as in I was too
Oh,
fatigued.
I mean,
sorry.
you probably
Yeah.
are, given you've been fighting in sand this whole time.
You have 2 points towards your fatigue.
As far
Right.
as he can tell, anyway.
Well, the
I
other
think I think we can afford to do one more round. What do you guys think?
Foot scrap for you.
We're not going to be amputating my foot at the ankle, so. I mean, we have killed 26 things in our laps around at this point. 19 spiders, 4 solifuges that were giant, 1 huge, 2 large. So,
But is the town safe for the time being?
45-foot radius all the way around in every direction. Probably not, quote unquote, safe, but then again, with the only source of water for miles, are they ever really safe? You guys call. I'm okay with either.
I've already planned on staying the night here, but I think we can afford one more pass before we call it an evening, or at least take a rest.
I would at least like to do another round on the inner one just to be sure that the smaller radius is fully cleared. Because they might not have all come up on our first pass.
Right.
Do another lap in the 15? Or do you want to do it at 30? 15?
That was my idea.
Do we want to split the gap and do like 25 or 20?
Okay.
So that way we check the pathway in between the 2 laps.
That's a good idea. What does our leader think?
I'm okay with that sentiment.
So it sounds
So
like
Ray, what are you guys doing?
We can move in and do one more pass on the original barrier to make sure the immediate area is clear.
Okay. So you guys go back to like the 15 mark, and half elf. You have slightly better eyes than humans.
sure.
You do see some dust out in the desert. You can see like a trail of dust, kind of like going, like you can't tell what, you can tell it's going from left to right, but you can't tell whether it's coming towards you, away from you, or just straight left to right. But you can see a dust, like a dust plume as something's moving.
You have your spyglass?
Always.
Can you check in that direction for me?
Yeah, I'm gonna open up my spyglass and take a look at the moving dust cloud.
Okay, one moment.
I think he needs to contemplate whether you can see anything.
Solitudinal reflection. So, since the beginning of our travels from Fog City, and since the time that you sent the note out to the captain of the guard, it's been almost 2 weeks. We've heard nothing back.
The note, there was no way to send the note. I simply left a note at the camp, so when the next patrol comes through, they can.
No,
Send
not
word
that,
back.
not that note. Back at the city, when you paid for a courier to carry a note for the grand whopping total of a copper, and you sent my 1,000, or I sent, stupidly, my 1,000 gold gem with said person. It's been 2 weeks. We didn't know anything.
Right,
Might
but
be
how
worth.
would we know? How would we know anything? We've left the city.
We don't exactly have cell phones.
That's true. But I would recommend sending another note to play it safe, because we have no idea whether it made it or not. So another warning might not be the worst idea.
From whom or where?
Not here, because it's a ghost town.
So, Ray, oh, someone said something on the computer.
Oh, something new and different. Hi guys, what game are you playing? Dungeons and Dragons. Second edition, first edition stuff.
Second edition, mostly. Okay, so Ray, On the spyglass, you see what looks like a bunch of dogs running across, and you see a slightly larger dog running. They're all running on fours, running across the desert. You can't really make out how many, but they look like they're coming towards the oasis.
That could be a problem for us, whether or not they are hostile. Okay, question, can gnolls run on all fours?
No?
No? Okay. So they're probably not gnolls, but they I have no idea what they are, but there's something coming towards us. A band of what looks like one large dog with multiple smaller dogs.
Cool. If that's the case, let's get back to the town, warn the guards, and I'd like to see if they have a bowstring, because I'm just about useless without it. And I'd love to have another opportunity to shoot myself, because that was fun. Let's do it again.
Well,
If they were gnolls, I'd be taking off. I don't care.
we still haven't cleared this this round closest to the oasis. So do you want to finish that, or do you want to go just straight back? And how far off did they look?
Oh, from your spyglass, they were a good 5-10 miles away.
Okay, I think we have time to finish our run, our trip around, and then warn the guards.
Might be in our best interest to get there, warn them, and position them maybe on roofs or something with bows, so we could set up a better ambush.
We're 15 feet away from the oasis. They are 5 to 10 miles out. Even if they can cross a mile a minute, which kind of unlikely, going to be at least 20, 30 minutes till they get here.
Let's keep an eye on it. Check it like every 10, 15 minutes. See how close they are.
So you guys will be finished your round in about 2 minutes.
I didn't realize it was that small oasis. So the last lap took us a half hour.
The last lap, you were 40, so
We were 45 feet away from the oasis.
45 feet away to 45 yards away. So
That
you
means
were,
there's more distance.
there's more
to travel.
distance. So like 3 times the time it took you to do the last lap. The first lap is what it took you to do the last lap. So the last lap took you 45 minutes. The first lap's only going to take you 10. And you've already done a quarter of it, so you're only at like 7 minutes left. Just a couple of minutes.
Well, I guess let's just finish this up then real quick.
If there were no fights. Nope, you didn't hit anything.
Okay,
That's good to know.
awesome. Let's go find our absentee friends.
The cook and 4 guards.
So you come back into the oasis. The 4 guards are like lollygagging around, just looking out, getting water, stuff like that, feeding the camels. You can smell good food cooking in the galley. So
I'm going to go to one of the guards and ask him, hey, bows, bowstrings, and arrows, what do you got?
none.
You have.
Why would we use like an inferior weapon?
To.
A sword? Hello?
Because when you have a sword, sir, you can be stabbed back.
Let me ask you a question. Can you hit this tree right now with your bow with an arrow? Oh, no, you can't. But you know what? My sword doesn't break like a bow does. Just saying.
I will make a point, Mr. Guard. When the bow is working, you can stab people really far away. So it does have its uses.
Yeah, but that's like that's to me is for moi. That is a how should you call it? Unchivalrous. It is
That's
a
fair.
cheating weapon.
Did any of your missing, possibly dead companions ascribe to the bow above the sword?
No.
Most unfortunate.
We don't use bows here in the desert.
All the places with no trees, I would think you would use them more.
No, why would we do that?
There's nothing to get in the way.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Go ahead, son, you say it.
I really wanted to say that there's also no wood to make bows.
I didn't say it'd be a good
Palm
bow.
trees are a terrible bow weapon.
I didn't say it would be a good bow. I just said you could make one.
Under wood.
So why do you care? Like, what's going on?
How can we warn them?
I don't know. Raise the leader.
Yeah, Mr. Guard, I spotted a large pack of dogs on the horizon with my spyglass, and
Sound like
they
that.
it looks like they're heading in this direction. Do you know anything about them?
Yeah, we just go in our huts and leave them be.
So you hide from them.
No, go in our huts and leave them be.
So you hide from them.
No. we go in our huts and leave them be.
Do they attack the camp or do they pass through?
They pass through. They take their water and they go.
What
Okay.
are they?
Dogs.
I don't think we should fight them.
Dogs with a J.
With a J?
He's kind of making fun of us at this point.
He is.
You, sir, are incorrigible, and I'm done with you for the day. I'm going to go make another post rope.
With what?
My 12.5 feet of rope. You said I could unbraid it and make.
Hemp. Yeah. You absolutely can. That's why you took 12 feet, because it takes 12 feet to make a to make a 8-foot bowstring, because it's not just one string, it's several strings.
Yeah.
It is about 10 feet to make a 8-foot bowstring, and you need probably like 4 strands, and each rope probably has 50 strands in it. 25 to 50. Right, and how thick the rope was.
Give me a standard traveling size, so
So like 25.
25. Okay.
So you could technically make, I don't know, like 6.
Well,
You
since
could
I'm,
probably make like 5, probably 5 bowstrings out of that. But that also means that you wouldn't be able to use it for other things because you're taking it apart.
well, since I'm taking it apart and it's going to destroy its use for anything else anyways, I'm just going to make them all into bowstrings.
Okay.
So 5
I-
bowstrings.
Just so we're aware, I do have silk rope, so if we need rope at some point, I have that.
Mr.
Packed away.
Fancy. So how much would you say that I'm cutting this down weight-wise? 12.5.
You still have it on you.
Yeah. So I'm just going to change it to inventory listed.
Of bowstrings.
5 of them.
So how much weight did that have? 5 pounds. You probably lost 1 pound of scrap. So you're probably down 1 pound.
The extra 2 feet.
Mm-hmm. And what you actually do need, you actually need that extra footage for when you tie your knots, because you actually have to braid it back into itself. And depending on how strong you want your bowstring, depends on how long you make your braid.
Cool.
Did you know that?
A little bit. I had a rough idea, not that detailed. But
Yeah.
it's definitely good to know.
You know, for when the world ends and we have to make our own bows.
You go to Don.
Oh, I still have your save, so we gotta do
Right.
that. Cool. I'm going to assume, well, I can't assume shit. I need to wrap using some of the scrap or the same string that I used before to rewrap the last arrowhead to find the one that I shot myself with. Man, that stick was a fucking mistake. I wonder where that came from. So. Tastes
That tastes like meat.
like
I should-
treat it.
I should wash more often.
I'm
All right, so you guys are back in. Are you guys gonna? So he says that they're jackals. They're jackals that live in the desert.
Are jackals on our list?
They come through.
They just come from water and move on. Then there's no reason to try and combat them.
Unless they're on our list, I say we leave them alone.
I see no jackals at the moment. As long as they're not gnolls, we won't have an issue.
So yeah, I say we let them pass, and also I would like to tell the guards that we've done a sweep of the perimeter out to 50 feet and cleared as many enemies as we could find.
Thank you. Really appreciate that. We'll sleep better tonight.
Hopefully that was the goal.
Okay. So when you guys, after all that took, you did your round, took about 7 minutes. You talked to the guard. You decide you want to make your strings tonight.
I will be cleaning myself and my stuff.
Yeah, in the barracks. The cook comes out like 5 minutes later and says, "Food's on!" Ding, 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 ding.
Let's get our food then. Food's good.
It would be rude to refuse it if they're offering.
You didn't say that when I was cooking.
Yeah, cough, cough, cough.
There's probably a reason for that.
I'm a wonderful cook, I'll have you know.
Cough, cough. Shoe leather is not cooking.
See if I can
You're speaking-
venison next time.
You're speaking to a paladin and a noble, and you thought your cooking would suffice.
See if you get any venison next time I go hunting. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can eat a hard biscuit. How about that?
I can fish if I must, but not
In the desert.
I
Good to
said
know.
out in the desert.
No sandfish.
Good luck eating the rock, sir.
All right. You guys going for a hearty meal? There's mead and ale available. Both.
Let's not get drunk.
Is it the part where I'm supposed to go microwave my leftovers?
So, if
It actually
you're,
is dinner time for me.
if you're hungry, we can take a break. You can go do that. Do you want something for the leftovers, or she can make you a plate or something?
That would be fantastic.
You just want whatever together?
Sure.
The
No.
probably the noodles, the shrimp lo mein, and the teriyaki.
That would be astoundingly good.
So, Ray, while we're taking a break, is there anything you need to, anything you're thinking about?
Not particularly. I already ate for now. I don't need food. Game-wise,
Okay, so I'll continue playing while Sonya's doing that. We'll work through the night. So you guys eat. While you're eating, you hear the jackals come into the camp. You hear the camels bay at the jackals. The jackals are howling at the camels. You hear the splash of water. The jackals stop howling, and then you hear the rustle of them leaving. It took them, they were in the camp for about 15 minutes.
okay.
Was there a window? in this
There's
house?
no windows there, no. You're in the desert with howling winds,
Yeah.
sand being flown everywhere. Do you really want a window? You want a hole in that shack?
Not particularly.
No.
You'd be living in a sandblaster.
Yes, you wouldn't be able to get the sand out of your crotch.
Most unfortunate.
You'd be sleeping in sand inside the house.
Almost like living in a blanket will do that for you.
So, you guys are going to sleep for the night? You guys gonna set up watch? What you guys gonna do?
Since we have the guards here,
No, John. What, Ray?
since we have the guards here and we cleared the most immediate area and we just had the dogs roll through, I would imagine that it would draw anything close away from us. I'm going to take off my armor and rest for the night and set up my. If we have huts, right there, we're not in our tents right now.
No, you're in huts.
Yeah, all right. I'm going to take off my armor and rest for the night.
Very good. You guys are all, you and the ranger are in the same hut, and she is in her own hut. Each hut can probably hold about 8 beds.
Okay.
So the hut that you guys are in is just used to. The hut she's in, she'll be by herself.
She's the only girl here.
Correct. And because the male is a cook. The cook is a male. And
Right.
the other 3 soldiers are males, and they have their own, they stay together in their own hut.
Right.
The soldiers are doing their own watches. They don't expect you to do the watch. So you guys get, if you guys are down hit points, you guys can get your hit points.
I totally forgot about this.
Oh, can you put it in for 2 minutes? And then add some cream? Please. So I made myself a cup of coffee, put it in the microwave, forgot it in the microwave probably like 5 hours ago.
My grandma used to do that all the time.
Yeah.
I can't tell you how many times I went to the microwave and there's just coffee sitting in there till 7 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what happens here. They like normally use the microwave for like 4 days, 5 days, and they'll go in there and go, "Hey Don, are you missing a mug?" No. Why? Well, there's one in the microwave. I haven't had coffee in like 5 days. Oh crap! It's been in there for 5 days.
Starts growing mold.
You know, then you gotta take the coffee grinds and start cleaning that out, and because that's been in there for 5 days,
Mm-hmm.
maybe longer. So next morning, are you guys planning on leaving?
I think we had planned to stay until it had started getting dark and then traveling by night.
Okay. That's right, because it was. That's why you decided to go do the circuits around the things. It was still daylight.
Yeah.
You eat. It's like 5 o'clock at night when you guys eat. The jackals come in around 5:15, 5:20. They're gone by 5:30. You guys finish eating. He's gonna make his bowstrings. She's gonna clean up. So it's probably. So if you want to rest until you need 8 hours of rest to get your fatigue wiped away. So if you went to bed around 6, it'd be 2 o'clock in the morning before you guys leave. Well,
Yeah.
probably like 2:30, 2:30, 3 o'clock before you guys leave.
That sounds about right.
Okay.
And you already have it down that I noted to the King's Guard to send more men to this garrison. I said that last time.
Yeah,
I was
you
gonna
had a
write
note. You had a note, but no one to send it to. Send it with.
No, yeah. I just meant that the note is here for when the relief comes, and they can send it and bring it back with them.
Okay. Fine. Thank you, Sonia. Well, stop doing it one at a time. I know. That's fine. I know. Well, you could just put it in a plate, the whole thing, and then dish it out from here. Would that be easier? No. I don't know. Right. All right. Well, they're doing that. I'm just going to go into my room, see if I can find the other card. And go to the bathroom if you have to. I did not find it, right?
What are you looking for?
I have one index card that had specific information on it, and I cannot find it.
Hello. Have you looked through all of the books?
Right.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah. School? Pretty sure it's in the attic. See no reason you can't. Not doing me any good up in the attic. Could we not try to be destructive and ruin things for 5 minutes? Oh, I'm sure she looks like the Chestershire cat, but that's not the point. The point is you're being given something, Jenna, and if you destroy it, I will destroy you. Okay? Sounds like a plan. Okay, kill it, you die. Otherwise, go have fun. Later. Bye. Sure, that works. Shoot me a text. Hanging out for the evening, Jeff. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Good idea.
Alrighty. Talk to you later. Bye. Horrible time. Ugh.
That's yours.
Ooh. Oh, thank you.
Oh no, I'm not interested in eating. Oh, that's watermelon?
Yeah.
Not right now.
Can't believe it's been a month and I already broke 2 bones.
You're lucky that's all you've broken.
Well, no, I broke my fragile noble too. Both the icy cold demeanor and his back.
I found it.
Oh, cool. Were we at 28 days?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 33.
33. Damn, I thought we were at 28.
Oh.
Oh, return journey, that's why. Going back to the street.
All right.
feet, does that really count? If that's
What's that?
I think that was someone
no,
else.
sorry, that was my phone.
Oh,
Sorry.
it sounded kind of funny.
The video was funny.
Oh. And if you're Ray, John, if you're still hungry, feel free to let us know and we'll make them more.
We have more of each of them. And scallion pancakes.
Yeah, I will have some of that watermelon. It's not open yet. Where's the
Fork?
Yeah.
Away.
Oh no, I don't want watermelon. As soon as he sees the watermelon, I'm gonna have some watermelon.
Of course.
You're gonna have watermelon too?
If I could reach through the screen.
Oh god, that's so good. All right. So Ray told me that after dinner you're gonna make your bowstrings.
Yep.
He's actually gonna go right to bed. Around 2 o'clock, he's gonna wake your asses up around 2:15 in the morning, so you guys can get going. So if you go right to bed and you get you're good. You probably won't have gotten 8 hours sleep. So if you needed it for hit points, whatever, you wouldn't get it.
I'm doing okay. I hit points, so that's not
Okay.
Before we leave, can I try an astrology test?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to pull up the frequency's description?
That skills and powers.
Which proficiency?
Astrology.
Ah. People in their stars.
And if you wanted dumpling sauce, that was fresh.
Oh, you.
Okay. So
My total is 6 with the ability modifiers. Want me to roll?
yeah, I mean if you make it.
I rolled a 19.
Okay.
Next time we stop, I need to find more shafts for making arrows. I have arrow heads. No shafts. And as you so kindly pointed out, palm tree wood is not exactly wood.
I like the space in the middle of the word. Nice touch.
You're welcome.
I want to warn everyone that we should probably be on guard during this journey.
Oh boy. Can you tell me why?
It is the sense I get from the stars.
Well, on guard we are, sword and shield out.
Okay.
You know, I'm do much the same if I can.
Can't travel during the day. Let's see what the night gives us. Something tells me it might be worse.
Yeah.
Okay, which direction you going from the Oasis?
We're heading towards the desert city.
You really want the XP for the next level, don't you?
I want the XPs. I want to sell some stuff. I want to buy some stuff. Yeah.
I want real arrows. I want more bowstrings.
It's probably roughly on the way to the cave here anyway.
Well, that's what we were initially doing, was heading through the desert to the desert city.
Okay. Sonia, when you are finished with yours, thank you.
You're welcome.
Sorry, I ate all the watermelon.
That's fine.
So you guys,
really good.
oh, I love watermelon. So you guys are heading south. Because you guys were told to head south. You would cross a small oasis type village, and then you would hit the desert city. Is that you guys still interested in doing that?
I think it was.
Yes.
No,
Oh
it's
no, south. Not tired.
You just ate.
I know, right? He should be fine.
He said before allowing his players to go wandering aimlessly into the desert.
All right. So when you guys get up, Ray,
Yes.
hold on. Sonia, can you and John go outside real quick?
Yes.
This can't be good.
Da, da, da.
Come on, John. All right. So when you go to wake up the paladin, you get a really weird sensation.
Okay.
When you go to tap her, her armor is off. You actually got in the room. You knocked on the door. There was no answer. You went in. She was on the far bed, and on her armor, you visibly saw an owl come being put into her armor on her left breast. So you visibly saw there was nothing there, and you saw it being created and put on her left breast. And then you heard an owl outside on top of the shed, on top of the barracks that she was in.
Okay.
So that's, you physically saw that, which, I mean, the hairs on your arms went up, the whole 9 yards.
Right.
Okay? Sonia! They can't see you. Why are they not facing me?
You had to
Oh
look
yeah, that would have ended real well.
over here.
Okay, so Ray wakes you up while you're getting ready. He walks over to her, knocks on the door. She doesn't hear it. He goes in to wake her up. He wakes you up.
Okay.
I'm just telling you what happened.
I'm not pleased. But I'm not going to lash out.
Well, no, he's not touching you. He knows better than to touch you.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Unlike some people.
he's not
I
like
didn't
the.
poke her. I poked the temple and I still got sorted.
He's like a bed away away from her going, Alan, no, Dell, 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 Dell!
I'm kind of waiting for her to just turn over and throw something at him.
So he wakes you up. Okay? And then he turns around to leave. He says, we're leaving in as soon as you're all ready.
Before the wake up call.
Mm-hmm. So it's kind of dark. You grab your armor, you put it on. You get all your stuff ready to go. All your gear is still packed. Okay. You guys, when you leave the barracks, the moon's out. It's a beautiful night. It's like a pleasant evening. It's like 75 degrees. It's like for the middle of the desert, this is warm for a night because normally it's like 40. So this is a very pleasant evening for you all. Almost like the gods are shining on you.
Almost like some of us are blessed.
Almost.
Yeah. Surprised you haven't
Okay.
tried to convert us yet.
Is everybody ready?
As ready as I can be for being woken up at god-awful early hours of the morning, but let's go.
Okay, you guys gonna head due south?
Yes.
What's the marching order?
He has a horse.
He has a pack horse.
Yes. Where is
With
his
a
pack?
cart.
Where is his pack horse with a cart going to go? I think that is the
Oh.
real question we should answer first.
I'll trail behind with the paladin in front and the ranger in the middle.
That sounds like a plan.
Sure. I'll stay in front of the cart, and then I assume you're behind the cart.
Well, I'm walking. I have
He's
to walk the
walking his
pack.
horse. The horse is in front of the cart.
Oh, I was,
You're in front of him.
okay, I guess then no one's going to see if anything comes up behind the horse. But yeah, I guess that'll.
Unless you turn around. You gotta walk backwards even if you're behind the horse? Just asking for a friend.
I can look over my shoulder just as well as you.
He's taller.
I can see over all three of you. I can watch the front of
There's
them and
more to
behind
shoot.
them at the same time.
Sounds good. There's more to shoot.
Oh my goodness.
Sure.
So long as it's not me, go ahead and shoot your other foot next.
Yes, please.
All right. So you guys start heading due south. You don't really come across anything in the first couple of hours. It's kind of like probably like 6 o'clock in the morning, whatever. Sun's coming up. You hear like some howls.
Owl or howl?
Howls.
Okay.
Do they fit the description of howls like a gnoll?
Wait, what?
Do they sound like gnolls? Just like gecko or wolves howling?
I don't think I can answer that. It's a howl.
From what direction does it sound like they came from, or can we not pinpoint it?
As you are heading,
There's a reason I put the bucket there, and it's not there.
as you are heading south, is coming from slightly southwest. There are some mountains there. The mountain range is curving around. You can see a city in the distance. You can see the desert city. It's slightly in the distance, heading directly in front of you, and it looks like they're against the mountain.
I'm going to take out my spyglass and see if I can get a better look at what's over in that direction.
The city, or where the howls are coming from?
Where the howl's coming from.
Okay, that's probably a good idea. You look to where the howls are coming from, and you see what is a term for a pack? You see a pack of wolves.
Okay, so they're different than the jackals we saw the other night. They look distinctively different.
Yes, the jackals had long noses, like
Okay.
long noses, like Pinocchio, long noses.
Right.
And these definitely look like wolves.
Are there wolves on our game board?
Yes and no. There are dire wolves on our sheet in two different places. They have two subcategories, but unfortunately my eyes suck and I'm trying to figure out whether it says where.
How long is it?
4 letters. And it looks
Do they look larger than normal, or do they look like normal sized?
yes, please, there's two different
One should say warg, wolves, dire wolves. One says warg, and one should say winter. One says winter right there, 32 of them. Dire wolf warg, 24.
Okay. I thought that said where dire wolves. I'm like, oh no. Oh
Good
no.
thing. I don't think that's a thing.
Would either of those two know what those dire wolf creatures look like? I'm going to ask them, do either of you two know what dire wolves look like?
You guys do not know what dire wolves look like, but when you were given the descriptions, sort of the descriptions when you were first given this chessboard, it just said that they are larger than normal wolves.
From the image that I have, can I tell if they look any larger than normal wolves?
I will give you that description in a moment, so you tell you are adamant.
Here's how I'm what?
Adamant.
You are insistent. You demand answers.
Well, if they are dire wolves, it would behoove us to head in that direction, unless those are enemies that you guys don't think we can face yet.
Okay. This variety of wolf is simply a huge specimen, typically of the Pleistocene
Pleistocene.
epoch.
That basically just means it's
They,
like
they conform to characteristics of a normal wolf. The ones that you are facing are evil-natured. Neo-dire wolves are known as wargs. These creatures have a language and are often found in cooperation with goblins in order to gain prey or to simply enjoy killing. They are as large as ponies
Holy crap.
and can be ridden. They otherwise conform to the characteristics of a wolf.
So, I think what he wants to know is does this look about the size of a large timber wolf, or do they look about the size of a pony? Or is it too far away from to tell?
They are not too far away from the tell. They are on a trajectory to intersect you before you get to the city, and they are the dire wargs, which are the size of ponies, and they have riders.
Oh, for God's sake.
They have riders?
There are 2 of them with riders.
What do the riders look like?
They're goblins, more like
Goblins.
Okay, so we can take out our wargs and our goblins at the same time.
Unfortunately, we need more than 2
I
goblins.
was about to say, we need more than
No.
2 for both.
But they said they're working with them, so I would imagine goblins are close by. We are getting close to the city and the mountains.
Yes, the goblins are close by, directly on top of them.
Yeah.
That's really funny.
I'm sorry,
That's
I should
not
not
what I
be saying these
meant,
things as a
but-
paladin.
I would argue that the horde of goblins is close by.
A dry mirth would not be amiss for a paladin, I would think. A factual assessment.
It depends on the paladin.
True. From what I've seen so far of yours, dry mirth and laughter at something when they ignore something so obvious might be not remiss.
I mean, it's a little rude.
Okay. So there are 4 of them.
There are 4 wards.
4 dire wolves or 4 with riders?
There are 4 dire wargs,
Wargs.
and there are 2 of them have goblins on them.
Oh boy.
Okay. How far away are they?
Currently, almost within bow shot.
Because, we've been discussing this for
have
so
they
long.
noticed us?
Oh yeah,
Have
no,
they
yeah,
noticed?
they're
There's a reason they're coming to us.
they're trying to
Oh, they're-
prevent you from getting to the city.
Oh, they're charging towards us.
Oh yeah, though they know where you are.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
Not
Okay.
exactly as though we could be hidden.
All right.
Could we technically knock an arrow since they're outside of bow range at the moment?
Yes,
And would that give us the 3 shots?
yes.
That's what people
Okay,
say.
I'm going to notch an arrow.
Okay, you guys need to give me one tad bit.
Go ahead.
Bad puppy. Well, as long as we don't get eaten by the pony-sized dogs, we should be okay. I don't have high hopes for your horse there, bud.
The horse will be
Griffins.
fine.
A lot of things are better than griffins.
The griffin would target the horse first. This is also very much better than hydras.
Anything is better than a hydra at the moment. If there's a hydra in the desert, we've got a really big problem.
Or it's
Someone's-
to our benefit.
Someone's traveling menagerie is loosing its monsters into the desert.
If hydra's in the desert, though, would it give us the advantage against it? Since it's not native to the desert.
Maybe.
Anyway,
That's a valid question. Absolutely valid question. I would say it depends if it's daytime or nighttime. If you're in a cave or not in a cave.
I would say
If you are in an oasis or not in an oasis.
I would say I shouldn't have given him any ideas.
Traveling circus menagerie. Oh, by the way, there's a hydra in the middle of the desert.
Okay, so at long range, you have 4 wards. 2 of them have goblins on them.
Yep.
What are you going to aim for?
I would like to do 2 shots into the first ward that has a rider, with 1 shot into the second ward that has a rider. I'm hoping to cause them to stumble and throw their riders.
Okay, you?
I'm going to put 2 shots in the warg and 1 in the rider.
On which one? Rider 1 or Rider 2?
Which one is he hitting?
Both of them.
So you're going to hit both riders?
Because
No.
I've got 3 shots, my goal is I'm going to hit only the wargs that have riders. 2 shots are going to go into the first and 1 into the second, with the thought process being that I can potentially throw the riders if I hit the wargs.
Okay, so you're hitting each rider with 1 arrow?
No, I'm
No,
shooting the wargs themselves.
He's hitting the first ward with 2 shots that has a rider. The second ward has a rider with 1.
Okay, so alright, then I will hit the second warg with 2 shots, and then I'll hit the second warg with 2 shots, and I'll hit the last warg, a third warg, for 1 shot.
A warg without a rider or a warg with the rider?
Without a rider.
So you're going to hit the second warg that has a rider with 2 shots
Yes.
and a random, like one or the other warg that just has no rider with just a shot.
Yes.
Okay. So the ones hitting the wargs with the rider
Yep.
hit armor class 4.
I'm going to stand there menacingly with my shield and sword.
I'm going to look menacing. But I'm
Well-
beautiful while I do it.
And confident.
Yes.
You get a 14 or better. 14. Not hit it. 14.
Okay, so the first one you hit,
First one hits
damage.
5.
Okay, hold on. Second one you hit.
Second one was a
Second
miss.
one's a miss. Third one.
I know
it's
the
going
second
into
hit.
3.
Okay, you need, I think, a 14 or better to hit, right? 15.
Yeah.
15 better to hit.
It's a 14 or better to hit. I rolled a 7.
No, you don't. You're hitting with a bow. You don't have a 16.
It's right. It's a 19. That's my bad. It's a
Yeah.
15 or better. I rolled a 17 anyway. It's a 19 for the bow.
Right. So 19, you would hit. You would need
A 15
minus 4. So you would need a 15 or better.
or better. Yeah. So I rolled a 17, and the first one hit for 7 damage. The second one misses,
Okay.
and the third one hits with a 19 for 5 damage.
Okay. Now it is initiative. They will be in melee combat.
In this round, they'll be in melee
Oh
combat?
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, they are moving. Holy crap.
I got
I
a
rolled a 1.
2 ones. A 1.
Okay,
Ooh.
ones go first.
Players go first.
Huzzah. Split shot, same as before.
The exact same thing.
1 and 1.
You're gonna have a hard time doing that because they're moving within melee combat. They're running back and forth. They're not standing still. So whoever's using a bow will have a -3 to hit, -2 to hit, excuse me, and those with a blade will have -1 to hit because you guys can
-1?
set yourself for a charge or whatever. But they're moving.
so-
They're not going slow.
Okay, so I need a 15 to hit instead of a 14.
With your weapon, yes.
My sword, yeah.
Yeah.
Roll becomes 14.
So if you are specifically targeting the wargs with riders, their armor class is 4. If you are specifically targeting the other wargs, their armor class is 5. Okay?
I'll go for the riderless ones at this point then.
The riderless,
Yes.
okay?
I will go after the rider.
The rider,
And I will go for the other one that has a rider.
okay? So ones go first.
All of us are ones.
Are you fucking...
You're not kidding.
All
Not
3 of us
kidding.
got 1.
All right. Roll.
That is not hitting. That is.
I needed 10 more points to hit.
Okay, so you
Got
So you
one
went
shot.
to the one with the non-rider. Okay, go ahead. What's the damage?
Oh,
Bada. Ray, you have a single
rolled-
attack.
I rolled a 17. I'm going to hit the one with a rider for 12 damage.
12 damage. Because it's going to be random because they're literally running back and forth. So you
Right.
can't target. You can target one with a rider or one without. That's all you can do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I targeted the one with the rider.
Okay, and you missed. So I get 4 hits.
Oh,
No, I get 6 hits.
Well, you get that many attacks.
Yeah.
We won't know if he actually hits yet.
We'll go with what you say.
I don't like the fact that you had to specify that because I was only going to hit.
6
No, he gets too
points.
excited to hit us.
I'm so excited.
We're going to get friggin' steamrolled.
Must be nice having gigantic hands.
I have that one hit, which for 20. I have a 16 and the 16. Those 3 do hit. Let's see what actually hits. Let's see if it's a warg or a goblin, because that makes a difference in how much damage I do.
Do they have the same backup?
No, they do not.
So depending on which it is, it might not even actually be a hit. Well,
A 20 is a
the 20
hit.
is going to be a hit.
A 16 will hit
Okay,
anybody.
gotcha. Oh, they have really good backups.
No, they're not a 1/1 creature. They are much higher.
I don't like
Therefore, they're not a one. They're not. Their base THAC0 is not 20.
Why do you think I said they have a really good THAC0?
Okay. Okay. That one. That one. And that one. Fortunately, the goblin hit the natural 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3. The goblin hits you for, right?
Mhm.
I can't do that.
That was max damage, wasn't it?
That was max damage. The goblin hits you for 8 points damage.
I'm curiosity.
Thank you for not murdering me on your first hit.
The other two are the wards hit. What's that?
I was wondering how bad it would be.
You and you. You get hit. For a whopping 6.
For me?
Yeah. Right, how much damage did I do to you? 8?
8 points damage, yeah.
Okay. And you took 3?
6.
6.
You hit me twice, remember?
Yeah. Alright. Alright. Initiative. That was I love that round.
I bet you did.
I just,
no.
I rolled a 2.
lucky you!
Alright. Ones. That would be me.
Yeah, take mushrooms.
It's gonna be a dire wolf.
We have a bunch of dried shiitake mushrooms.
Actually, we do. We have a whole half a bag.
We have a bunch of maitake as well.
I don't know if any of you have ever seen the Spy Kids movie,
Yes.
but they
Which
use
one?
Spy Kids, the first one.
Yes, on videotape.
Yeah, they used shiitake in that, and I've used it as an inside joke ever since.
I apparently was too young to know what a shiitake mushroom was. Because I don't remember that.
My first die award missed.
That's what I thought you were building up to.
2s.
That would be me. I am going to use a drab, please.
Okay.
You don't want to swing twice? I don't know.
3s. I get a 3.
Oh, boy.
It is another die award. Oh, I hit. Whoop, whoop. Who am I hitting?
Probably did.
Nope, Sonya. Sonya gets 4 points damage. That was 2s,
That was
3s,
3s.
4s. I get a 4. Let's see if I hit. It's a dire wolf. Die award. I hit. 2. 2. You know who that is? That's
I
you.
like the way you're huddled with that.
You get 2 points damage.
I got a nibble from the puppy.
This is a pony-sized puppy.
Okay, that was 4s, right?
Yes.
5s. I get a 5. It is a dire warg.
They have.
17. I hit. Who am I hitting?
You're thinking I know what it only works on
1, 2, 3. Ray.
In normal
2 points damage.
I think it does work on all, but it does specify I can only move in one. So I could only barely make it.
It also doesn't
Yep.
work in the middle of
Don't you have to roll a 19 to hit me?
I do not.
I have a 1 armor class with my shield.
I know. These are not level 1 creatures.
Ah,
We went through this already.
Yeah, we already got told that we are very SOL here, bud.
Oh yeah, I'm very happy.
Have we gone to 6s yet?
6s is next.
I am also actually going to heal myself.
Okay,
I am down to 4 HP.
what are you doing?
We're gonna shoot riderless puppies.
Riderless puppies.
I gained 10.
Oh, nice.
16 will hit. 15 will hit.
Damage.
7 for one. 2 for another. Because minimum damage is annoying.
Who doesn't like minimum damage rings?
Okay, you actually hit 2 separate ones
Ooh.
because they were moving.
Yeah.
The one that you hit 2 on was a deflection.
I volunteer to pet the puppy.
Okay, 6s.
That was 6.
I have 2 hits. No, you go. You're healing. I have 2 goblins that are hitting. Oh yeah, they missed.
They were actually crits, weren't they?
No,
Oh, really?
a 2 and a 4.
Gotcha.
Shoot your friend. You're making me act like the ATF. I don't want to shoot the dog.
Anyway.
Roll for initiative.
Oh boy.
Whee!
There it goes. Into the
I
yonder.
got a 4.
We're gonna try and roll that on the table. Okay, I'll take a 4. Fine.
At least so did he. You're not alone.
1s. 2s. Me, I got 2 2s.
Yes, you do.
What color are they?
They both miss because the goblin doesn't hit with a 17. Doesn't hit him anyway, and that's what he was on.
Anyway.
3s.
Me.
Go.
Well is not going to hit. Fortunately.
Yeah, it does.
For armor class 4 at a -1.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right.
15 or better.
Yeah, you're right. I have 2 3s. 2 wards. Both miss. I'm trying to make you guys use up your Killen's ointment.
I'm down a jar.
Only 1 jar? I'm not working hard enough.
Well, pretty sorry today.
Well, yeah, I was about to say,
Tell them what you have.
4s.
that's
That
us.
would be me.
I got 1 hit. I'll let you guys go first. Actually, I'm gonna swing.
Is anything dead yet?
No,
Just swing your sword.
I missed.
I'm gonna target another one of the wargs with riders. Oh hell yeah! I got a natural 20 and a 7 for damage, so 14 was 4, 18.
18.
Yes.
Let me see which one it is. It is this one. That one drops.
Does it throw the goblin?
Well, the goblin goes flying.
Sweet.
He does.
Does the
That
impact
is
do
an
damage to him?
acrobatic goblin.
I was thinking.
Kudos to him.
Cablin.
Okay, that was 4s.
Yep, I have 2 shots. Not
Oh, what are you hitting?
non-ridered.
Okay. Did you roll a 1?
Yeah.
Let us see what happens to the ranger.
Bowstring down.
Nothing. Nothing happens.
He got lucky.
He misses, and it just goes flying off into the wild blue yonder.
Definitely not getting that.
He's not getting that arrow back.
No, that was gone.
Oh yeah,
Lucky you for getting a relatively benign fumble for once.
5s,
I've only shot myself.
6s. Me.
I've broken 2 bowstrings, shot myself, shot a
I
teammate.
missed.
I'll take just a missing arrow. That's good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have initiative.
Okay.
I got a 3.
5.
2s go first. I got a 2. Ah! I miss. 3s. 3s. Anybody with 3s?
Okay. I got a 3.
Don't bounce it off the notebook.
I got a 3.
Still a mess for me.
I miss.
Alright, I get 2 hits.
What are you swinging at?
I'm gonna try to target the other warg with a rider at least once. I'm gonna try to hit him for I'm gonna hit him for 10
With
damage.
melee combat, you cannot switch people you're aiming at.
I know, but I just killed the warg that had a rider on it, the first one.
Right. And there's another warger. You said you're gonna at least swing once. You can't. You're swinging at your aiming. With melee combat, you can't choose 2
I
separate.
can't change between. Okay.
Correct.
I'm gonna hit the warg with a rider on it for 10 damage.
That
I
total.
rolled. No, that's the first hit, and then the next hit for another 10 damage.
Okay. It drops. The other goblin went flying. Okay. Well, that was what number was 3s?
3s.
Okay. So I'm gonna say that those 2 are out of it for this time. So I only have 1 more attack. 5s, 4s, 4s, 5s. That's me.
Yeah.
I hit. I miss.
1 hit.
5s. Okay.
1 hit, 1 miss. The hit being a go back on the table. 6 damage.
6s.
That's me.
Woohoo! I didn't even hit you guys this round. The last 2 rounds I haven't hit.
I mean, this is the first time I've hit anything in the entire battle, so.
Why are you going for the wargs? There's 2 wargs that are riderless, and there are 2 goblins that are. One of them just got up off the floor. The other one's still rolling from.
Are
being
either
knocked.
of the goblins within range?
Yes.
Even though they
Yes.
otherwise.
Yes. Because you guys aren't in melee combat this close. You guys are attacking things that are running around.
Mm.
So yes, the goblins are within melee range of you.
When I said that I was going to try to hit one of them at least once, I was assuming he was going to run past me as I hit him, and then I would have to go to the next one. But that's not how it works.
That's not how it works.
Okay.
It's what happens is when you get 2 like that, you have a quick succession. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Okay.
It's not like you're not jabbing and
Right.
letting it go by. You're swinging left to right. You see it coming
Okay.
at you, so you're swinging against it and coming back. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
You.
The goblins would be the leaders, so probably not.
Okay? Armor class 4. With no minuses.
So 17 does hit.
Mhm.
Damage cutter, you're already a small medium, right?
Correct.
2 plus 3 is 5, plus 3 is 8.
Drops. The goblin comes up, looks at you. Thump. All right, initiative. I have 2 wards and 1 goblin left.
I got it too.
4.
2s go first.
I like to spiral.
Ray, there are 2 wards and 1 goblin. The goblin is next to her. She just cut down the first one.
Okay.
And there are 2 wards. And my ward misses.
Are these armor class 5 wargs?
Yes.
Perfect. I rolled a 16. I'm going to hit
He's
the
like,
first one.
thank God, because if it was a 4, I wouldn't have hit.
I'm going to hit for 11 damage on one of the wargs.
All right. That was 1s, 2s, 3s.
3. Both wards still up and about.
Yes, sir.
If
I
able,
miss.
well, I'm gonna make 2 shots at wards, but since they're still
Are
swinging
they-
around,
No, you are with a bow.
Yep.
There's only 2 left. You now it's not as chaotic. You can actually aim at both of them at one if you chose.
We'll still split them.
Okay.
Plus 5. And you know that. 19 hits the first one. 12 just barely hits the second.
Okay.
Love that. And 8 damage on the first one.
Drops.
5 damage on the second.
Okay. Only one ward left and one goblin. 6s, that'd be me. That's my
That
goblin.
was 3s. You picked
Really?
5s.
Really?
Yes.
Damn. Go ahead.
He put his
3s.
head.
Quit trying to
Brain him.
skip the paladin that you like so much, will you? I missed anyway.
Goblin missed 2. He freaked out because he saw his buddy just get cleaved in half.
At least he knows when to skip me.
All right. Initiative. 1 ward, 1 goblin.
I used the other red dice and it's still a 4.
I got a 2 again.
I get a 1.
But you missed.
Is it a fumble?
That's what you get for
Perhaps
nanner
he did not miss. And that is
That's
the
what you get for
problem.
nanner
Yep. That's what I get for nannering.
I love how to read my DM's face since I'm opponent.
All right, so the ward comes flying by, means to hit Ray, and there's so much blood and gore around, he slips and slides right by Ray. Ray, you get a free hit. Automatic hit because it is like Scooby-Doo at his feet. And he's sliding right by you, so you have an automatic hit. Just
That
roll
couldn't have been
damage.
better. I just rolled max damage for it.
You would!
Of course he would.
So 12 points damage?
Yes, sir.
Well, he's not dead yet,
Ugh.
But there's more
I'm
blood.
pretty sure
but there's a lot
pretty
more
sure-
blood.
he's gonna be a little bit more Scooby Doo with all that blood.
You're no kidding. All right, so 4s, 5s,
I got 4.
4s.
4s.
2 shots. Ward boy. Now that he's slip sliding away.
And you're going to miss both, so.
Oh, of course. Don't worry.
You're gonna hit yourself in the foot again.
You were right.
I also missed.
First miss.
Probably gross.
Second miss.
Ray, did,
I blame the blood.
did you get to roll for an actual attack?
No, that was just my free hit.
All right, so what was your 4s?
I had a 2.
Oh, well, certainly you can swing.
All right, I rolled a 13. That's just barely gonna hit.
It's dead.
Or okay,
Only had 3 hit points left.
okay, I rolled for 6 damage.
All right, my goblin is left. He hits!
Pink.
That was the weakest celebratory game I think I've done.
In a long time. You got 4 points damage.
2.
You.
Okay. That's on me.
That is on you. Initiative. I rolled a 1.
I rolled
Got
a
a 2.
5. I don't
I
think
also
I'm going to
rolled
be
a
the one
5,
to draw.
unfortunately.
What'd you get?
You take another 3 points damage. 2s.
2 shots. Goblin boy.
I'm a class 4.
19's gonna hit no matter what I got.
It's dead.
Okay.
Only had 1 hit point.
Oh,
I mean, 2 hit points. It was a 2-hit die creature. I rolled a 1 on each.
Nice.
cool. I'm going to start by removing my arrow from him. 'Cause I only really
How many arrows did you...
minus the crit loss that flew off into the sunset. I
That
got
wasn't a
11.
crit loss. That was a fumble loss.
Well, either way, it's
Critical
bye-bye.
fumble?
Yeah, critical fumble.
How many dire wolves were there
So-
total? 4?
4 dire wolves, 2 goblins.
Yeah.
I am going to be cleaning myself of any blood splatter
Mm-hmm.
in my weapon. I should.
I would like to take. I'd like to take one of the dire wolf fangs.
A direwolf fang? Absolutely.
Yes.
Coming.
How many arrows did you fly?
Total of 11 minus the one that is very good.
And
No, I already took that off. So
So
11.
total of 11.
Yes.
Not total of 11 minus 1. It's a total of 11.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna get back the 3 that I fired. Or I'm gonna look
I'm
for
going to
them.
have to roll for it.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm gonna look for them.
Okay. You got them all back.
6.
You, 3, right?
Yes.
You got them all back.
Sweet.
Cool. I would like to check the goblin that I shot and killed, see what he's got on him.
Okay?
I'd like to check the other goblin.
Okay. Hold on.
We've missed twice now, by 1% each time.
Is that so terrible?
I don't know.
Magic item can also mean a cursed item.
That's true. But who knows? We might already be carrying one, so.
Okay. You walk in?
Yes, I'm walking.
Anything going on you?
We got 3 phones.
Good point. Okay. You
Yes.
find 11 silver.
Cool.
You, sir, find 11 silver.
Lovely.
I'm rich!
You guys also find a note on one of the goblins. It is written in common.
Ooh. I shall read the note.
Out loud or in your head?
I'm going to quickly scan it for myself, and then I will read it to you guys. We know of 8 groups dead, and not the ones we want. What are you all doing? The Lord is most displeased.
Wait, what lord? The goblin lord?
Your daddy.
Wait, he's trying to. I'm very confused.
No, it doesn't say that it's your dad. It just says the Lord is most displeased.
Right, which is why I'm concerned. What lord is killing these teams?
We can't. No, it's just that they know that 8 teams have died. Doesn't mean that they killed them. At least not all of them.
But they said they said not the ones we want, so they are actively searching for some teams to be dead, which I'm assuming one of them is us.
Shocker. Whatever gave you that idea?
These stars told me that we were being targeted.
That is a true statement.
Thank your stars. I say we continue and proceed towards the city.
I will add the note into my page of document.
And when I look, I'd like to look through my spyglass again because the chaos is over. Can I get a rough estimate on how long it'll take us to get to the city from where we're at?
About 2 hours.
Okay, I would say we continue on towards the city if you guys are good to do that.
Sonya was cleaning her gear of all the blood and miscreant stuff. When you're cleaning your armor, you notice there is an embossed owl on your left breast. Wasn't there yesterday. It is there today.
Paladin, I may have noticed that when I attempted to wake you. I thought you might know what that was. It kind of laid itself there spiritually. It was rather odd.
Because he watched it.
Funky. You and all your funky magic.
Paladin, do you know what this is?
Tell her what you heard, though.
I heard the owl. I heard there was an owl outside of your hut, and I had I'm sorry, I forget exactly what you told me. I remember the visuals, but I remember seeing the owl outside of your hut and hearing it, and seeing this it sort of transcended itself onto your armor.
And all his like hair on his arms and back of his neck all stood up.
It was very magical and ethereal and strange.
I see. Thank you for informing me sooner rather than later.
I take it you don't know what it is?
I am sure that it must come from the gods.
Sign, or perhaps a protection, but I believe it has served us.
If you're expecting more from me, you are over-expecting.
I'm not expecting anything from you, Vanya. Not at all.
Once her armor is clean, I suggest we continue moving towards the city.
Okay. So you travel to the city. You get to the city gates, and there are walls around the city, but there are not necessarily any gates. You see, when you walk into the gates, you notice that most of the city is like tents. They're not necessarily buildings per se, and the walls are made of fabric. So they're not necessarily.
Pop-up city.
Huh?
It's a pop-up city.
Basically, it's do you ever go to a big fair like King Richard's?
Yeah.
And it's something that they can, or a powwow that they can just put up, they can take down and move.
Right.
So you are under the illusion that this city can just come down and move to a different location upon needed.
Noted.
It
Don't
moves.
forget.
It blows with the wind.
Yes, you are so very safe.
I would like to see. I'd like to walk around town and see if they have a jeweler or someone who's willing to buy gems.
Yes. Every town will have the necessities that you need. Every major city will have the necessity that you need. That's the way the king set it up.
Okay.
So all the necessities you could possibly need that's in your player's handbook, except for stupid equipment like you're not going to get a barge. You're in the
Right.
desert.
I'm going to send you a message with the gems that I'm going to sell, and is the value what you told me they are, or what he's willing to pay? Will that be different?
That will be different. The value is what the appraised value is. Now there's going to be bickering back and forth as to how much I'm willing to pay.
Okay.
While you are here, while you are doing that, do you want me to do your XPs?
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Okay.
I think that was the primary reason he wanted to come here.
Of course it is. I want more health points.
XP would be good. Could potentially boost our level, which means everyone needs to see what they get. Actually, you and I might not even level up. He does.
We only need
50 more.
Yeah,
Yeah.
250 more.
So we need 2250. He needs 250. We have to get another 1,003. At least if you're at the same time.
We should be.
I would think so.
He
12
isn't doing
22.
any individual XP stuff.
Dawn, when you're done with the XP, I've sent you a text on what I want to sell.
Okay.
Well, my friends, I'm going to do a little quick math while he's doing that. So far, my friends, on our ventures, we've killed 129 things. Granted, 16 of that don't count towards our boxes. So overall, that's a pretty decent rate.
And if we keep trudging around parts of the desert, we'll be able to check off our spider's box as well.
Maybe. Depends if we are fortunate / unfortunate enough to fall over them.
Right.
So currently, with everything you've killed between yesterday, and today, you guys each get 1,179 experience points.
Yes.
Thank you.
Plus 1,000. What was this new number?
1,179.
Yes, we all are going to level up. Huzzah!
Level up indeed. What do I roll for my HP?
Max HP first 3 levels.
Oh, okay. So what's my new HP for level 2?
What is your current HP? Just double it.
Okay. Sweet. Like leveling up in a video game, the kind of gold aura around you as your health increases.
Oh, no, we don't have that. Nice try.
Well, she might. You don't.
I can imagine it. Leave me alone.
It's all in your mind.
Of course it is. It's a mind game, quite literally. So on level 3, I just take my base health, which is 13, and just add 13.
Yes.
Correct.
Okay, because I was going to say doubling 26 would be a lot of health.
No, that's not what
No.
happens.
Not quite there,
Okay.
bud. Ooh! My thingies went up.
Oh yeah, my THACO goes up by 1 as well, right?
Goes down by 1, yeah.
Yeah, down, yeah.
Everybody's does.
Right.
I love making you guys do this in the middle of the campaign. Oh, Simon's writing me notes.
Thank you.
I gotta get, before I deal with you, I gotta deal with Ray. Let me get my phone.
I can now have a remarkable 21% to move silently.
Ooh.
21% what?
Move silent. And a 15% to hide in shadows. I'm so sneaky. Watch your pockets there, Mr. Rich Boy. I say as I get broken fingers. Man, now I gotta adjust the entire table of my FACO over here.
Sorry, that's how I was taught to do it.
Oh no, I have my own chart now. So, 5, 10. Cool. We stay swinging on people. Good.
How many gold and a platinum?
5.
I do believe that is how you read this.
Ooh, major followers.
Not until later.
2d6 followers. Yeah, I don't get followers till 10. Much sadness. You have your pack horse. I wonder how much it might be. I would like to go and see about purchasing a camel. If we're
I'd also like to see if they have an apothecary.
They do have an apothecary. You want to purchase a camel. Let's see.
Oh, right. I'm realizing I don't need to ask that because you said every city has everything we need. Apologies.
That's okay. It's kind of funny.
Yes, you ask it every time, and he responds with the same thing every time.
Right.
And it is very amusing.
It is very amusing,
To
actually.
be fair, we've only been to 2 cities at this point, so
Aside from the one we started in,
besides from the one we started in, yes.
And the fact that I said that before we started the game, I said every city will have everything you need.
I forgot that already. I'm sorry. My ADHD looked at that and said, "Oh, I don't need it. I can ask the question later."
Right. Gotcha.
apparently I have a discerning eye and can actually identify if they are good.
A camel is 50 gold.
Cool. And the
Barding and all
such I
that.
would need.
The barding is 2,000 gold. No, sorry.
I was about to say, that's an awful expensive. Is that gold?
No, that was for full plate mail on the camel.
That camel is going to die.
So, what do you want on the camel? Camel, you gotta have a bit and bridle.
Yep, I know we need a bit and bridle.
That's 3 gold.
Okay.
Are you adding all this up? Because I'm not gonna go back and do it. What else you need?
I would assume I need some variety of saddle.
So saddle packs. You have. You gonna ride it, or you gonna walk with it?
Well, I could walk with it.
So saddle pack is 10 gold each. You can have 2. Saddle bags are there's large and small. A large is 5 gold. A small is 3 gold. You can have 2 large saddlebags or 4 small saddlebags.
What is their capacity?
I don't know off the top of my head.
Okay.
They're also in the book, actually.
You would need a harness for all that.
Stowage capacities.
That's it. I actually do have that.
Would you like me to just give you the
20 pounds for the small, 30 pounds for the large. I have that written down already.
Would you also like the dimensions of those?
That doesn't matter. Shut up. Go away.
Yes, actually.
See? The small is 1 foot by 1 foot by 6
See,
inches.
I can't put arrow shafts in that if I was to store.
Did you hear what she said?
1 foot by 1 foot.
By
6 inches.
next.
The large is 18 inches by 1 foot by 6 inches.
18 inches is roughly the length of the arrow shaft.
That's all you can have is an 18-inch arrow. You ain't shooting very far. I mean, hell, my
Half a yard.
drawer is 36 inches.
Yeah, but you're also crazy.
That's fair. I'm a little stronger than normal. What?
As long as half the arrow can fit in the sack, it'll hold.
I don't think the point is so that it just barely holds. I think the point is so that you can carry it and not have to worry about it, A, being lost, B, being broken.
So, what about the large sack? For the saddle, you need a pack saddle.
Plus these saddlebags.
Right. So collectively, I mean, they would fit in your backpack.
True.
They would stick out a little bit, potentially, maybe not, but you could also roll them into your blanket every night. You know, there's that. I did suggest that to you. So collectively, you need probably a blanket for your horse, maybe shoeing for the camel, probably shoeing maybe.
Do they shoot
I
camels?
don't think they shoot camels.
I don't
Okay.
think they do.
Okay, what about a blanket?
That was the thought for either the saddle or a back blanket.
Okay, so that would cost you about 5 silver. What else you need? Do you want to keep your camel from getting hit? You can get some leather or padded armor on it. You can go up to plate mail if you want.
Poor thing will die under the weight. Never mind the fact that it gets burned in the sun. Yes, scorching metal on my camel.
Just saying. So the weight of the bit and bridle, the halter, the saddle. How many bags are you getting?
We'll go with the 4 small bags.
Blanket.
How much are the small bags?
I believe I said 4. gold each. 3 gold each. So it's 4 small bags.
Yes, so that's okay.
So right now the camel would have like 27 pounds on it, with just what it's carrying with nothing in it.
What's its maximum allowed before it becomes 100?
I would have to have Sonia look that up.
The
Camel.
max for full movement speed is 330.
330 for full movement? Okay. So,
Yeah. As soon as he's done with that, I'd like to go buy another jar of Kieran's ointment.
Very good. How many jars you want?
Just one for now. What does it cost? Is it still 500 gold?
Yes.
Okay. Is it gonna? So I'll ask the question now. Are all the prices at every vendor gonna be mostly the same?
Mostly the same.
Okay.
It depends on how I feel in the moment. Like right now, I just charged him like an extra 50 gold for everything he got.
Right.
Because I felt like charging more because we're in the desert.
Which is
Right.
reasonable.
Which is reasonable because we're in the desert. If you bought a
How
camel
many-
in the main city, it would have been a lot less.
Right. How many drabs do you guys have of Kieran's ointment left?
currently it's 7.
I'm at 9.
7. You're at 9. You can't split a jar of ointment, right? Or you,
No,
no.
you cannot.
I'll buy 2 more jars and give them each one.
How generous, good sir.
I respectfully decline.
Paladin, can we work out some sort of trade for me trying to keep you alive?
Paladin.
Okay, so currently 65 and a half gold.
And that can be a request or something that just happens.
You knew what my next note was gonna be.
Yeah.
They're planning for a party for graduating.
Mhm.
And looks like it's either 21 or 22.
Would you take a 250 gem?
Is that a
Yes, I will
Friday,
take
Saturday,
that.
I
Sunday?
believe it's
Okay,
either
trade
Saturday or
accepted.
Sunday. I don't remember
Beautiful.
exactly when it is. Because waiting on her to figure out which day she actually visits it for. I will let you know as soon as that happens.
I don't know if we're invited or not, so.
It's my party, you're invited.
Okay, so if we're invited, when you find out, we'll make sure we let Ray know that we're gonna cancel that day.
If
We're
it's Sunday,
playing.
you won't have to.
Right. What else you need to know? My store is open. My store is open. What you want?
I got 2 water skins that I've kept accounted for the entire time.
I think I'm down a couple of arrows, so I guess I'll just buy a bundle so I can refill.
12 or 24.
12.
12 is 1 gold.
Okay.
Alright, so 65 and a half worth of gold.
Can I strap the remainder to my pack horse somewhere?
Yeah, of course.
Because I think I was down like 4 or 5 or
Your
6.
pack horse still has plenty of bulk.
Okay, cool.
Bulk that it can carry, so, and also weight. Now that all that money is gone, did you add the weight of what you got, sir?
What? I didn't get anything.
You and I passed notes back and forth.
Oh yeah, I used that. I used that platinum to
Gotcha.
buy the drabs.
Got you.
I have a gem worth 110. The current value is 65.5 for everything. Camel for 50, the bags and all, the bridle, bit, blanket.
Are you handing me that gem? Pay for all that?
See if there was some way to gain some amount of change back.
So let me see. It was 65 total.
65.5 gold worth.
So and that gem is worth 110. I'll give you 70 gold for it. 70.
7.
That would give you 4.5 gold back. 4 gold, 10 silver.
I have a 60 and a 10 to make 70 gold.
What?
I have 2 gems, a 60 worth and a 10.
The 60 I'll give you like 10 gold for, and the other one I'll give you 5.
Very well, I will hand over the 110.
You take 4 gold, 10 silver back. It's hard to deal with me.
That's the way wealth thought.
You don't even know how much he lost.
Don't want to know.
I got him almost down to 50%.
And you accepted that deal? Yeah.
What?
He was trying to sell me a gem, a couple of gems, and he's like, well, you're taking too much. I don't want to do that. I'm like, yeah.
So I sold him my gems, and then he got all the money from selling the gems to me because I bought drabs. So he gave me money to just take away.
And
But you got something usable.
I only got him about half what his gems were worth is what he got for him. So he had like 5,000 worth of gold gems that he was selling me. I got him for like 2,700. Something like that, right?
Something like that.
You attacked me with your broken graphite
So let's see.
by thinking of guarded me.
Yep.
Sure. Absolutely.
Girl.
Do you have any extra? 1? Nice.
The garden blanket. The 4 saddlebags.
How much of the water barrels would you say we probably use?
Well, you filled up at the Oasis, which was like 2 hours, about like 4 hours or so from the town, so you still have 2 barrels pretty full.
Okay, we're full.
And
Okay.
1 barrel, if you weren't stopping, would go about a week.
Okay.
So you have about 2 weeks of water for, well, a little bit less now that he has a camel.
Right.
So you can do almost 2 weeks with the barrels of water that you have in the desert. And you also have to get feed.
Feed, and I need to restock feed for his as well.
Mm-hmm.
And what did we say it was going rate for bags of feed?
I don't remember. Did you guys write it down?
I want to say it was 10 silver for 10 days.
I think that was right. 1 silver per day.
And
So we'll do the same thing for your camel.
how many days worth of feed did you use for your
Well, you guys were gone from the last city. It took you about 2.5 weeks to get here.
Yeah.
Or about 2 weeks to get here. So he used 14 days. He had 30 days of feed for his horse.
He needs 14, I need 30. So 44 silver worth.
Yeah.
So that'd be
Good memory on that, by the way. You should write that down. That the feed is a silver per day for the horses.
I'm going to refill my horse feed back up to 30 days.
He's buying it for you.
Oh, well, thank you.
so I need 44 days worth of feed.
44 silvers,
I
which is
have
2 gold. 2 gold, 4 silver. Right? Because 20 gold per silver. Per.
Think so?
Is it 20 silver per gold?
I do not believe
I
so.
thought it was 10 per.
Yeah, no, I got it right here. It's 10 silver per gold. So it's 44.
4.
So 4 gold, 4 silver.
Back to 0 and 4 would be 17 silver. And do you have, by any chance, O wise and powerful vendor, a quiver that would mount to a saddle for carrying additional arrows? For I have a beautiful rock.
I do. And it will be, for you, fine looking ranger.
Ooh, I'm flattered. Truly flattered.
It'll be 10 gold.
You should probably buy like 5 bowstrings.
I
One
already,
rope.
I have 4 stuffed in my vest, sir.
You should probably buy 5 more.
The way that it's been going, it wouldn't shock me.
Well, his Thaco did get better by 1.
That
This
does
is
not
true.
help fumbles.
That does not help fumbles, that's true.
So, I have this beautiful rock. It is the finest rock. It is a gem, a true treasure. It's normally 20 gold, but I'd be willing to say even trade if that is acceptable.
Absolutely not. We don't do even trades here with gems. Any of my cities, I have to make money.
Well, of course.
If I buy it from you for 20 gold, how can I? And if it's worth 20, how am I going to make money? That does not how it works.
You said that this was only worth 10 per equipment.
And you said even change.
A trade of double.
That's not enough money for a vendor to make only 50% profit. Are you kidding me? I'll give you 4 gold for it.
Would 2 quivers for a gem worth 90 be acceptable to your humble self?
Let me see it.
20.
Let me see it. So this is worth
This was
90.
appraised at 90 in the city of Fog. Why did you buy it, sir?
You want 2 quivers
2 quivers.
for this? Okay, deal.
That seems fair.
I made the quivers for about 2 silver each.
I'm sure.
But it is what it is. Gotta make money.
Yeah.
Everyone's gotta make money.
Do you have a
You're
friend?
so overpaid.
I'm sure. It just happened to be the lowest one that was in the bottom line. I was like,
Do you not have any money left?
I've got like 17 silvers.
Oh my god, so you're all stuck with gems.
Uh-huh.
Wow. That sucks to be you.
Man, it's almost like losing 1,200 platinum is a rough time.
No, just saying.
It happens.
You had more than that.
12,
It happens when you do it to yourself.
I had 12. Yeah, it's almost like dicing is not exactly the best plan. But a street kid can't resist.
Street kid would be smart enough to know when to bow out.
He tried. I talked him into doing more.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. He let you manipulate him.
It happens.
That's the DM's job.
It happens.
Right.
Look, fortunes are made and lost over less.
That is true. That is true. He could have won that last one, so I said one more, and he could have won, but my roll said he lost.
So you won't. So
Because I didn't
you
roll a perfect loss. He only barely had to beat me. He just happened to get lucky to get a perfect one.
Do you still have wealth in gems, or are you?
Oh no, I got enough in gems I can trade for what I need.
Okay.
I'm gonna go look to find somebody, and I'd like to purchase 60 arrows.
Fully made.
Fully made, sure.
60 arrows. Let's see.
5 bundles.
That's 6 gold.
6 gold. The way that you guys are charging, would a 20 gold gem suffice?
For 60 golds of
60 gold?
6. Oh, 6 gold. Sorry about
Yeah,
that.
you said 6. That's why I was like 20 suffice.
Sorry. Hold on one moment.
I did not help. My bad.
No, because she handed me a note in the middle.
With rather dense text, it seems.
He held it in his hand, so I gave it to him. I was willing to wait.
I'll make that work. I can make that work.
I'll offer a 20 gold gem. Take 60 arrows. Restock by 10 into my quiver, which will get me 30. And my quivers will have 50 arrows.
Go ahead.
Your arm's gonna get sore if you keep going. While I'm here, sir, if you happen to have shafts available for purchase.
Like blank shafts?
Yes.
Yeah.
What would it cost me to acquire 15?
4 silver.
4 silver? It could be amenable to that.
It's a really good time.
Thanks.
As he stuffs the whole pile in his face at once. And does the gecko to steal the last little bit.
Hold on. I want to do some math here. You said, how long was the journey from this city, from the last city to this one? You said 2 weeks.
Yeah, like 2 weeks.
So we should be out of dried meat, correct?
It was like 2.5 weeks.
So we should be out of the smoked meat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So what's my alarm? You know.
I find it very strange that you were the only one having that issue. I am coming.
That was 100 pounds of meat that was on the horse that is no longer on the horse. Did you mention something about armor for pack animals? I heard you say something about for his camel.
Yes.
What would armor for a pack horse cost?
You know, barding, you can get anything you want. You can get as low as leather or padding all the way up to full plate.
I assume full plate would slow him down significantly.
85 pounds.
Adding 5 pounds?
85.
85 pounds.
Leather or padded is 60 pounds. Half
That's a lot
padded
of
is
weight.
25 pounds. Half Brigandin is 45 pounds. Half scale is 50.
And what
Leather
is-
or
did-
padded is 60. What?
What does the half scale get? Does it just make him harder to damage, or does it give him an armor class?
It does. It's the same armor class that you would have if you were a human wearing half scale. So instead of being a 10 armor class, you'd probably drop it down to probably like 6, I'm gonna guess.
For the
6 or
half scale?
5.
How much would the half scale cost?
Half scale would only cost you 750 gold.
Holy.
Half scale is 50 pounds. You get chainmail. Chainmail is 70 pounds.
Would the half scale decrease his movement rate?
Only thing that decreases movement rate is the weight itself. Because you don't, the horses and pack horses doesn't get anything on their legs.
Right.
So a half armor for a pack animal would basically be from the chest, the waist.
Mm-hmm.
A full armor would be the head, the neck,
Right.
the whole back, and the rump.
I think I'll hold off on the armor for now until I look it up a little bit more. But we got, we've still got full rations. We don't have any extra food.
But I can hunt if I have to.
You could, but there's not much to hunt in the desert. Do they have food to purchase that's not rations, like dried or smoked meat?
Yep.
What do they have? Or just smoked meat?
They got bread, cheese, eggs, fresh, honey, meat. It's 1 silver piece per meal. So if you want to get 3 meals a day with meat, it would be 3 silver pieces
3 silvers per day?
per person.
Per person. Okay,
So
so
basically
9.
1 gold per day for the 3 people. So if you wanted 30 days for everybody, it would be 30 gold.
Sold.
You want to do the first 10 days?
And you want to split it then?
I was going to say, if we each get 10 days worth,
Who's willing to buy it for everybody?
it's your call if you want to grab everything. I was just thinking we only need 10 days worth.
Yeah, I'll buy it for everybody. So 30 days for everybody. That's you said
So
1
it's
gold.
1 gold per day for all 3 people. So if you're
Okay,
buying,
so yeah,
so 30,
buy-
30 days, 30 gold.
Yep.
yeah, I will buy 30 days worth for 30 gold.
Okay, that's meat for 3 meals for 3 people for 30 days. Lots of 3s there. So if for some reason that you don't eat twice, you only eat twice, you get an extra meal. If you don't eat in 1 meal that day because of whatever, then you get extra meals.
Well, the good news is we still have an extra 300 pounds of storage with my camp.
We got XP. We filled up on food. We don't need to fill up on water. We've got arrows. You've got extra arrows. You've got extra bowstrings. You've got a pack animal now. Paladin, is there anything that you need in the city?
Dealt with.
Dealt
Unless
with?
we want to stock up on more lamp oil or something.
If you need lamp oil, we can do that.
I have 6 flasks, but those are only good for 2 hours each.
Yeah.
I have 3 flasks remaining, but I haven't purchased any more.
Going back out.
Yes. Yeah. And another 6. So we have 18 hours of lamp oil total between the 2 of you. I don't have any because I'm not running a lamp.
Yeah, but we'll be needing it if we plan on going into the caves.
Yeah. Do we want to purchase more while we're here since we're in
How long does a
the
torch last?
Torches last like 30 minutes.
Okay.
Unless you have really special, like, magical torches or something. Or
Do
really,
you
really
guys
long ones.
want, actually, let me look at the map again.
So right now in the city that
I have
you're
the
in,
picture, Sonia. It's okay.
so right now in the city that you're in, the city abuts the mountain. You're probably about 4 miles or so from the mountain. Like you can see it. You're at the base of the mountain. You know what I mean?
Right.
There's right at the bottom of the mountain, you can start seeing some trees, some grasslands.
Well, we know the mountain is probably where we're going to find more goblins, perhaps more of the dire wolves that they used to attack us with. Because it looks like that's where they came from.
Have you considered that we've been told repeatedly that the purple worm, possibly plural, are also there?
This is true.
That was also from the people in the city of Thoth. We don't know if these caves have the same thing going in them.
So reason, I guess.
We do need goblins as well, and they are probably more evil than the purple ones.
Sonia, can you actually send me another picture of the map? I can't seem to find where I had it.
It should still be in Discord.
In our Discord chat?
Yeah.
I was looking for it. I just don't know how far back it is because we go back and forth a lot for the game.
If you tap the top by your name, you can click media and it should only pull up pictures.
Sonia,
Hello.
bastard sword or gladius, which is going to be your main weapon?
I do not have a bastard sword. I have a gladius.
That's all you have?
I have a gladius, a warhammer, and a broadsword.
Okay, so which one will be your main weapon? Like, which one do you think you're going to use the most?
I like the other two more, but I think the broadsword is going to be more used.
Think so?
It's more impressive. Which is part of the point of a paladin.
Okay, it's
I mean, I could just roll for it.
up to you.
I will go with the broadsword. I think that's more in line with the paladin.
That's because of what you just did.
Okay then.
And I'm not playing favoritisms.
Is this how you roll?
I rolled it, and because of what you did. Okay.
What did she, I'm so confused. What did she do?
She went off and was doing her own thing while we were off buying stuff. As such, we have no idea what happened.
From here, from the desert city, how long would it take us to get to Mount Dragon?
I have that written down. I just gotta find it.
Real quick, since we found that new note, do we want to pay more for a runner to the city of Centauri and let the captain of the guard know about the most recent note saying there is a lord? Because previously we only had the information that somebody was leaking the info. Now we know that it's someone higher up, and that a grand total of 8 parties are dead, and that they had a list of names, as per the last note.
We could do that, but I'd also like to, because it's only been a day or so, I'd like to send another runner directly back to Fog City and let them know that the Oasis needs more reinforcements, heavier reinforcements.
All
So
right.
we'll go ahead. We'll send a letter to the city of Centauri and say that there is perhaps a lord going against the King's Gambit, possibly tracking down and killing the teams. And I'd also like to send the second letter to Fog City, to their commander, and say that the Oasis needs heavier reinforcements.
I agree with both of those. I do believe this time around we send somebody slightly better ready than a child
Right,
for a combat.
Mm.
right. Roll your wisdom, please.
Okay.
And you want to make below your wisdom.
I definitely made it. I rolled a 3.
Okay. You would not do that
Okay.
because you would be afraid that maybe the Lord is in the King's City and may intercept that letter, which means that they would now know that you know.
True.
So intrigue. You wouldn't put all your information in your baskets because you don't know who it is. It could be your father. It could be your uncle.
There's no way to know who's who. There's no one to trust at this point.
Correct.
Okay, well then I guess we don't do that, but I still would like to send a letter to the City of Fog that the Oasis needs heavy reinforcements. That there are large
You're
spiders.
in the city of the desert, which is the one who mans that oasis.
Which is what?
The desert oasis, the people are from the city of the desert.
They're from the Desert City, not the Fog City.
Correct.
Oh, I thought that the soldiers were from Fog City.
No, the soldiers are from the desert city, which was, as you know, only a couple hours away.
Okay, then I'd like to find the captain of the guard, or the guard there.
Well, you certainly do.
And I tell him, sir, your men of the Oasis have been under heavy attack. We've cleared out a lot of the monsters that were there, but they're down from 25 to 4 men. I think you need to send a bigger party up there.
Well, we've never had a problem before. I don't know who the hell you think you are telling me what to do. You're a little young brat. All he is, too young to tell me what to do.
Sir, who you are speaking to?
Doesn't matter. I am a captain of the guard. He is not even of the guard. So why would I take orders from him? Who do you think you are talking to me like that?
I don't like to pull the name card, but if you look closer at the armor,
Oh,
you'll
so
see.
you're a Blackstone. Who cares? I don't certainly care. I am the captain of this city.
Mhm.
This is my domain, not the main city. You, sir, are from that city. You have no authority here.
I may not, but you seem to be doing it poorly.
Really? You're going to judge me with that?
I think so.
Really?
Your men are dying.
Sirs, he calls over his guards. They put spears at your neck and say, leave my city now. I don't like people challenging me. Leave my city, all 3 of you. Get out.
I guess we're leaving.
Sounds like they're not getting their reinforcements.
He turns around grumbling, going, freaking young babes telling me what to do. You know, I'm 85 years old. I don't need a young whelp telling me how to run my city. And he rumbles while he's walking away.
I guess we leave.
Yeah, you have no choice. You are being forced out of that city.
Yeah, so, as you might have caught on,
I gathered.
yeah, and here we were trying to save lives. Good luck taking that outpost back.
All right, so you guys leave the city up at fast. And you guys are headed towards the mountain, I'm assuming? Oh, wait, to answer your question, Ray,
Yes.
that's difficult to say. If you go to the main road and go down out of the city, out of the desert, and then down the road, and then back up to the Mount Dragoon, it would probably take you about 3 months. If you cut across the mountain, over the mountain, it might take you about a month and a half. If you find a cave that goes through the mountain, you could get there in 2 weeks.
Okay.
So it all depends on which way you go.
Okay, and the mountain closest to us, that's just the edge of the. That's a different mountain, right? That's
No,
the edge
same
of
mountain
the.
range.
Okay. So if we go to the mountain we can see is only a few hours away. If we go to that and follow that edge to Mount Dragoon, how long should that take us?
Probably about 2.5 months.
Okay. What do y'all want to do? Because initially we were going to move down that direction and around. We could cut straight across, or we could run into really powerful enemies. If we go through the cave systems, we could run into
You're level 2 now. What are you scared of?
Yeah, you
we
got
could
your
run into
safety.
thousands of goblins.
You guys are so much harder for me to kill.
We still only constitute a 6-hit die creature. That's not.
You guys have killed several 5-hit die creatures. When you were 3-hit die.
You guys discuss a minute. I think I would like to girt the edge of the mountain and maybe look for a cave system that could get us across there. Or we could go directly to Mount Dragoon and hope for the best. Y'all discuss what you want to do for a minute. I'll be right back.
Well, a wise and powerful paladin, what do you believe the right move to be?
Well, I wasn't paying attention to what the options were.
So the options are staying on the road, leaving the desert to the main road, following it around to Dragoon and going back up.
Which is a 3-month journey.
So
So,
going back this way?
Yeah, that's like a 3-month journey.
Okay.
You can cut across the mountain, which is like a 2.5-month journey, or like following the mountain around. It's like 2.5-month journey. Or you can find a path that goes up and over, which is like a 1.5-month journey. Or you can find a cave system potentially that can go right through, which is like a 2.5-month journey.
That's a tough one.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I give you all kinds of good decisions.
It'll take a lot longer to follow the road, so I'm not entirely too keen on that.
DM, with a favorite enemy of Knowles, might I know exactly what their favorite terrain is, where I would find out?
I'm not telling you.
Most unfortunate.
I don't want you to know.
We need things that are both on the mountains, and we need things that are in caves. So
We can do some venturing into caves, but I don't trust trying to take a cave all the way through the mountain.
yeah, we would not know which ones we're going through.
Yeah, I was about to say. We'll get 3 days in and realize this is a dead end.
Yeah.
Spend 3 days getting back out.
Trying to go through the mountain would probably be a little too risky. We should wait to do cave exploring once we get closer to a destination.
I could live with that if we were going and ranging out from Mount Dragon, say, into caves in the surrounding area, doing like a 2 or 3 day jaunt out, coming back, going out, coming back.
That would be safer.
That's what my thought process.
But
But do
actually,
you want to tag around the base of the mountain, or you want to try and go over the mountain?
I would be fine with that.
Well, over the mountain's
Yeah,
a month and a half. Around the mountain at the base is 2.5, which is only half a month shorter than the road.
We still need some things that were in the forest, but again, we still need things on the mountain.
Well, when we go for the stuff on the mountain, we could also be looking for stuff in the caves that would check the same box.
Right. And also we'll be getting to the forest again anyway eventually. So I guess we should probably try for over the mountain.
That's what you think is best.
I mean, that's what I'm hearing. And it would theoretically be quicker. Assuming we didn't get stuck in a blizzard.
I was about to say,
I have a winter blanket.
so do I. I don't have a tent. It'll be mighty cold. But now I can camp. And an extra blanket. Got the camel blanket and I got the winter blanket. I got 2 blankets. Lots of blankets.
It's What were you eating again?
I didn't eat before with you guys.
Oh, right. You just devoured the watermelon.
Yeah. That was a good word on it.
Something fell. Hello. Someone did a chat. They said hello.
How are you?
Other than actively dying to the whims of God and being thrown out of towns.
All the towns can't be all nice.
Oh, of course not. Nor can they all apparently be competent.
No one said everything was going to be easy.
Well, those poor dudes are dead. They are so very dead. They could barely survive the couple hours we were around. They're so dead.
They hid from the jackals.
Yeah, they hid from a bunch of dogs. King rats.
And spiders.
Well, what did they say?
Ah. They said ah.
Yes, this has been a campaign of shock and awe as we've all been suffering.
Not me.
Oh, of course not you. But then again, when are you not?
I'm always happy. Especially when I can roll 20s.
Especially when your wards miss again.
Reasons.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that they were hitting us a lot more than they did. Now with hit points, we actually might get hit more. Would you look at that?
My apologies, I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Have you all discussed what you wanted?
I believe the paladin and I came to a consensus of attempting to go over the mountain without going through the mountain. So the month and a half worked.
I'm okay with that, but if we do find a cave, I'd like to look in it.
Yes, looking in it's fine, but trying to go through the mountain entirely to get across, there's no saying that any cave we pick will actually be a full through route.
And I don't think we have gunpowder in this realm, so
No.
we can't blast our way through.
The voice was a bit of a jump scare.
Yes, so the piece here is a phone for somebody who is with us digitally.
Hello.
He's in North Carolina.
He's also probably a lot louder than normal since I had the phone so much closer to the screen.
That would do it.
So would going over the mountain, would that not be skirting the edge of the mountain?
No, because that's going around the base versus going directly over it. Straight line versus around in a circle.
Okay. I am on board with that.
Straight-ish line.
Yeah. Straight up into the abyss. But hey, maybe Sonya can 1v1 a giant. Hello, voice person.
So we will have a month's worth of food to get over the mountain, as well as a month's worth of rations. So we should have plenty of food. We do have the water, but I would like to ask, is there a road over the mountain? Because the carts, the pull carts, are going to be rather difficult going over the mountain if there's no road.
Give me a sec. Also, chat says hello to you.
The chat is saying hello to you, yes.
Hello, disembodied chat.
Okay. I don't know how to answer that.
Okay, do it later then.
Yeah.
So I guess we can't ask anybody in the city. We can't ask anybody in the city because we've been kicked out. But would we know if there's a road over the mountain? Or at least
Well, I don't know that. Well, you do see a road from the city that leads towards the mountain,
Right,
if that helps.
Well, that's a place to start.
right. I would just hate to have to leave our pack animals because they can't traverse the mountain. But I guess we have to start.
Gotta go somewhere. And hey, if nothing else, meat is meat.
If we cannot find a way for the animals to come over, then we can change our plan to go around.
That's also
Right. So, alright, we'll set off to attempt to go over the mountain and adjust course accordingly.
Yep.
Sounds like a good plan.
Remember though, we do need 5 more huge spiders, and we do have a little bit of space left in the desert. Might not be the worst idea to pick off some spiders before we get too far outside the desert into the mountains.
It all depends on if we can find them.
Right, we can't just aimlessly search the desert for spiders.
I mean, we got a bunch of water. We probably could, but it wouldn't go.
It might not be the best idea.
No.
Is there any way to bait spiders that any of us would know?
If I were a druid, I could probably find them, but I am not a druid. I am sorry.
How far out into the desert is the mountain? Like, how far is the travel? You said 4 hours?
I said that it was about 4 to 5 miles
Okay.
to the mountain, directly ahead of you. I said about 4 miles. You're at the base of the mountain. So if you were to start walking, it's automatically starting to go up the slope a little bit, very gradually uphill. Now the mountain extends all the way to the left as far as you can see, and all the way to the right as far as you can see.
Well, here's a thought. Before we take off specifically for the mountain, did we want to go back real quick? Because it's only 2 hours to the oasis. Yes, it's the opposite direction. But, one, we could warn them to just hunker down inside, seeing as their captain doesn't seem to care that much. And B, try to hit the last 5 spiders, because we know that area had a lot of spiders.
You want to try going back?
It's only 2 hours. I think it could
2.5
work.
hours. And you guys just spent the last 3 hours buying stuff.
I have an additional sack, by the way.
It'd be 2.5 hours there, and then
Additional sacks. And a camel.
it'd be 2.5 hours there and 2.5 hours back, and then another 4 miles to get up to the mountain. They already know when their next shipment is coming. I don't think there's anything else we can do for them. Warning them won't do anything because they know when the next when they know when their relief is coming.
That's true. But again, that we know that the spiders were in that area to a point. We could try for some more.
Right, but the spiders may also be in caves, I would assume.
I guess. So we're
And
just
we're
gonna head
still-
straight for the mountains then?
Unless you guys would like to travel off road towards the mountain to perhaps run into some spiders, I think walking the road would be the fastest way where we could still run into spiders.
When you
Because we're still-
discuss spiders on the road.
Not on the road. You're saying next to it if we were to still travel in the sand and everything.
Gotcha.
Hoping to shake out some.
Spend a little bit of time near the road before heading to the mountain.
Yeah. Or even if we were like 50 feet off the road, just following it along the side. Just so that we try to bait out something. Because the spiders were hiding in the sand.
Yeah, I think that could work. Follow the edge of the road, but
Remember
walk in
what I
the
said.
desert.
As you're walking, the ground is gradually going up.
Yep.
I also do it. You can see trees and grass and stuff just outside the city.
Oh, so we're right on the edge. So
I told you, you're right on the edge of the mountain.
All right, so we're not going
I
to find
wasn't
spiders
kidding.
in the sand because there is no sand.
Right.
So let's just follow the road and go.
Follow the road we
Do
go.
the 3 month journey?
No, going up for the mountain because there's a road.
That route, gotcha.
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay. So you guys start heading out. Get towards the mountain. You guys go. Within about 2 miles, there's scrub. That's probably about knee high. There is still some dirt. I mean, some sand, but it's not as much. At about 3 miles, the scrub is now small trees. By the time you hit the 4 miles, where it's the actual, like now you're looking straight up, there are trees there. The day has been a long day, so I don't know if you guys travel.
2 in the morning all the way
Yeah.
into the
Yeah.
city, sold stuff.
And we got attacked along the way.
And so you were 2.5 hours minimum from the oasis to the city. And you guys got a battle, which was at least 30 minutes. Clean up the whole 9 yards. So you're talking an hour to an hour and a half. So that's 4 to 5 hours. Then you spent like 3 to 4 hours in the city. That's 7 to 8 hours. And you just walked another 4 miles, which didn't take that long. That's 20 minutes per mile.
I was going to say,
So about another hour. So about another hour or so to get to the base of the mountain. So you guys have been walking and traveling for about 9 to 10 hours.
Might be a good idea
I'm
to,
going to pop down at camp.
yeah.
Thoughts?
What time of day should it be?
Well, you left at 2:30 in the morning. Well, 10 hours. So it's like noontime.
But at this point, we're probably pretty tired.
We'll make camp for the day, and then rest for the evening, and then head out in the morning.
Okay. So you guys are going to stay there from noontime until tomorrow morning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if you want to do the same watch rotation we normally do, but we'll do it twice over to split the gaps.
Well, I assume you guys aren't all just going to bed.
No, I figure we'll use the same guard rotation.
Per usual?
Yeah, you go first, I'll go second,
Right.
he goes third, and we'll just do 2 run-throughs of it to split the full time from set up a camp all the way till next morning.
And I'm going to take off my armor. If you guys want to do it this way, it's noon now. Let's say you guys take the first 2 watches, and I'll sleep. I'll do my 8 hours rest, and I'll take 8 until we leave if you want.
Yeah, so we'll just combine a double stretch with the watch.
But yeah, I am going to take off my armor and rest.
You know me, I always have maintenance to do.
Right.
Keep my armor clean.
Okay. So Ray goes down, takes off his armor. He sleeps past his 8 hours. So you guys decide to wake him up around 9 at night. You give him the extra hour sleep or so because he needed it. Ray, it's around 9 o'clock or so, 9:30 at night, and they finally wake you up. You don't know really what time it is. It's because this.
Aren't exactly watches.
Yeah. But they wake you up. They have food for you. Okay.
Okay.
I assume you're taking a watch now.
Yes, I'd like to put my armor back on and then do my watch.
Okay. As you put your armor back on, you just finished putting your armor back on. You're welcome.
Surprise! Attack.
You hear noise coming from the road because you guys are just off the road. Hail in the camp! Hail in the camp! Don't shoot! Hail in the camp!
Does that wake either of us?
You guys aren't asleep.
Oh, that's true.
Apparently, we're not going to bed yet.
Well, one of you may have rested, whoever was on
Right,
watch,
right.
whatever, but.
Well, since I go first.
Hello, traveler.
So, as you are, you hear hail in the camp. You see a dwarf with wearing like a cloak kind of thing. You see a human, female human, with a bow, wearing, like ranger stuff, like with a green and brown leather armor, stuff like that.
Similarly dressed also.
Yeah. And then you see another guy, halfling, who, kind of doesn't want to really be seen. He's like hiding behind the human.
You shifty feather.
And they their hands are up. Hey, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot.
Remains to be seen, but.
What do you mean remains to be seen? They have their hands up. There's just no weapons in their hands. They say don't shoot. What do you mean remains to be seen? What does that mean?
The halfling
Explain it to me.
Well, the halfling doesn't want to be seen. So he remains to be seen, but no. Thoughts, guys? Do we want to let them come closer? Have them sit down by the fire?
Be ready to draw. Yes.
Well, yeah, that's bow at hand. I'm going to set an arrow across the bow, but not, knock it.
You may approach.
Okay, so the druid says, I am Tang. This is Amy, and this is Bale. Bale. We are on the quest and the King's Gambit. Nice, very nice. We thought you might be. We just came out of the desert.
As did we.
Oh, nice, nice. How fare thee? Did you do well?
Well enough.
Nice.
The captain of the guard of that city is not friendly.
Oh, he's an ass. I'm originally from the desert, so no, he's an old crotchety ass. If you went to his second, though, he's a nice guy.
Ah,
I wish I would have known.
Oh wait, are you the three that get thrown out? Oh my god, that
Maybe.
is so funny. Oh my god, that's so funny. He does that to everybody. The only reason why we didn't get thrown out, is because, well, I know.
judging by your reaction, you know him better than just him being the guard of your city?
Well, everybody knows everybody in the big cities. I mean, come on. How do you not know the captain of the god? Don't you know the captain of your god of your city, wherever you're from?
By name? Yes. Face? From a distance.
He's my uncle.
See?
Okay, you don't face me. At least not all the time.
Well, Traveler, the reason we were thrown out is because he took it as a challenge when I told him he should send more men to the oasis. Many had died there.
Oh, yeah, no, he doesn't like being told what to do.
Shocker.
He doesn't. He believes that city is his, not the king's. That he controls and runs that city. That's what he believes.
Hey, Blackstone. How do you feel about sending a runner back to the capital and forming the king of?
Oh, the king knows. I mean, this has been going on for 50 years. Please, it is a running joke with the rest of us from the city. It's trust
He's
me.
probably just waiting for the problem to die.
That was less about dropping.
I'm sorry. What?
He's probably just waiting for the problem to die.
Yeah, pretty much. His nephew is the second in command. Much nicer.
So, I would take it based on on this road, you're getting ready to head over the mountain?
Yes. Well, actually, no. We're gonna head through the mountain.
Through.
Yeah, there's a cave system up ahead on the left. Obviously, on the left.
And you know the way through?
Oh yes, we trade with the. Sir, I am a dwarf.
I'm not all that familiar. And I
Who
have not.
resides in the mountain? Is it just the dwarves?
There are a lot of creatures inside the mountain. There are goblins. There are driders. There are spiders. There are dragons. There are, trolls, giants, lots of things. Druagers. Yes.
And why have you approached us? What is it you're after?
A warm fire.
Well, we have a little extra food. I'm sure we could extend some hospitality.
But thank you. We accept. They hunker down.
So,
Go ahead. You spoke.
Bale, the halfling Bale, walks right up to the cook pot and looks at it, sniffs it, takes off his backpack, rummages through it, just like I'm doing, grabs his hunk of venison, beautiful piece of meat, and goes. And then you see him, and it's like pieces just fall into the soup.
very nice.
And then he just like stirs it around. He goes, "Give it 15 minutes, it'll be much better."
Very well.
Impressive.
It's very impressive.
So, it seems that we are of one and the same goal to get around or through this mountain, and from the sound of it, you're trying to get to Mount Dragon.
Hold on a second, guys.
Delivery.
Okay.
No, I apologize.
While I'm up, I'm gonna get some coffee.
For a second there, I thought you were gonna hand it to her.
Yes, the
mountain coffee. We're back to spasm.
I heard, but I don't know why that was the first thing my brain thought of.
Thought here, Roy. We might have a shot at having 6 people to get through the mountain alive. God forbid we run into something bigger than us.
You realize that's probably most of the things you listed, right?
Pretty much all of them.
I am hesitant at traveling with another party, considering our interaction with the last one, but as long as we remain on guard and someone is constantly awake, we should be able to keep ahead of them.
As long as we keep an eye on them, they seem warm enough to start with, and neither of us really benefit killing each other now. When we get into the mountain, that might be different.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying prepare for the worst.
Yeah, but at the same time, they seem good enough folks for now.
You know what we could do? We could propose that we show each other our boards to show that we're on level ground, that it would be of no merit to kill each other.
I'll let you guys discuss. I'm just gonna.
Yep. I have a better thought.
Go ahead.
As a ranger, I've been keeping our tally separate from our board. We show them an empty board, it's not worth killing us.
We didn't take the empty board from the last one.
No.
Which one is Laura's
I
fault?
didn't mark them on our.
All of them? I think the purple one is her main.
I think it gets marked automatically.
I don't believe it said that it marks automatically. I would have to apply the check mark since I'm keeping our kill counter.
You have been.
Worst comes to worst, I can chisel the corners off. We've been traveling a lot. I'll just wipe out the 2 check marks that we have, show an empty board, and it's not worth killing us. It's no point in incentivizing them being like, hey, we've got this, and they have nothing. They kill us and take our board.
I would assume they would notice the recently added marks, and
I know how to disguise something if I have to.
doing that could end up worse off than simply showing the board. Sonia, what do you think? As
I
As a player-
personally do not currently see a reason to be suspicious of them. If I must, I can use my detect evil intent later on.
Okay. I think what I'll do is I'll approach you as most of them are sleeping and see if you can detect evil intent. But I don't want. So what I'm
Well, if
in my
they're
head.
asleep, they're not going to have any evil intent because there's no intent when they're asleep.
Oh, I guess that's true.
Unfortunately,
But-
it's just the intent. Not.
My only thinking is that they're being friendly to use us, and then they're going to try to kill us after we get through or almost through the mountain. So I just want us to be careful.
Reasonable enough thinking. But it
So,
does cut
I
off
guess-
half the time of our travel.
It does, which is why I'm willing to agree to traveling with them if they're going to agree to travel with us, but to not let them get any sort of advantage, because I'm imagining they're going to try to fight us by the end of it. And if they don't, fantastic. But if they do, we're ready for it, you know?
Well, that's kind of the idea with any group of people we come across.
The DM did also just slide that there is a druid in there, and druids have to be true neutral, so they may not be one to combat the others.
How did you know there was one druid in there?
You said the druid.
And the shifty little fella seems like a rogue.
I never said shifty.
He was trying to hide, and he was rummaging through his big.
He's a halfling. He's like scared of big people.
Sure. They're known for their stick.
They're also known for being good housekeepers.
Yes, well, things go missing from said house.
All right, so the Bale goes up to the stew, sniffs it, smiles, says it's ready.
Well, that's good.
Takes out some bowls. He serves his two buddies and himself. He goes, "Feel free." They start eating.
Feel free. Sure. Okay.
You gonna grab a bowl?
Sure.
Okay, you grab a bowl. Do you eat it?
Do either of you have detect poison?
No, that is a priest thing.
Do you eat it?
Well, I'm gonna sniff it first, see if I notice anything.
Sniffs good.
I'll eat it.
It is the best stew you have ever had in your life. He has cooking proficiency, and he just made a gourmet meal.
Upon seeing her reaction to the bite. Very well.
Thank you. Thank you.
I let them both eat, and I take what's left.
Okay, there was really not a full serving left because it was really good. They all went back for seconds.
That's fine.
So,
Definitely going to. I lost my words.
Yeah, the druid, Tang, he says, yeah, we eat well.
better than us, it seems.
Oh, well, just saying, we got paired well.
Our pairing wasn't bad, but some things were less important in our studies than others.
The druid looks at you and looks at the owl, looks at you, looks at the owl, looks at you, looks at the owl like 3 or 4 times, looking at it, and bows. We will lead you to the caves without incident.
Thank you very much.
Do you understand our caution?
Absolutely. But you travel with a paladin of Tyr. I will not fight or get in the way of Tyr.
It's much appreciated.
I release the grip on my sword and say, we will have no quarrel with you.
You have no quarrel with us. We have none with you.
It is greatly appreciated. It's good to find a friend on the road.
It's because of her. Tyr is well known to our sect.
Unfortunately, while traveling with her, we have not as acquainted as it seems you might be.
You are not a holy person.
I may not be.
That is why you have no idea. It's not a may. You aren't.
Oh, that is true. I don't follow any religion. I'm open-minded.
Well, that is for her. All right, so watch for the. When are you guys going to leave? You guys are. It's like 9 o'clock at night. This whole thing. Now it's around 9:30, 10 o'clock at night. Tang definitely suggests that we travel in the morning.
Yeah.
Not at night.
Sunrise?
Sunrise is perfect.
Okay.
Bale will cook if you don't mind.
That's completely okay. Full access to the stores that we brought with.
That is commendable. Thank you. Bale immediately runs to the pack horses and starts rifling through everything. Like immediately, he's just like sees all the meat that you guys have. Huh?
Be careful with your hands, halfling.
Don't be insulting. He's cooking for us. I'd rather not find.
He just turns around and he just grins. Meat.
Meat. I can only think he's either a bard of performance with his cooking. Just look at me go. I'm a sous chef.
We know they're not hostile. We are not certain whether or not this one's a thief.
Look, his sticky fingers. If you left something valuable unattended, that's your own fault.
No truer words have been said. If
You
you know,
also just have been a cook.
if you know or think someone's a thief and you leave something about that could be stolen, you, my friend, are in the wrong.
Yes, that's fair.
Says be also a thief.
Yeah, the notorious rogue player.
I'm going to send you a text. Actually, that's all the gems I have left are on my person, just so
Yeah.
we're clear.
Had to specify, did we? Oh,
I'm glad now I didn't go for a pack animal with the way you guys are speaking.
Well, the pack animal's not carrying a whole lot of value. It's just kind of carrying utilitarian stuff. But I just figured I'd clarify.
yeah.
Utilitarian, is that what that means when I think? You think
Utilitarian is literally only the epitome of usefulness. It's not
just checking.
not excess. It's not comfort or luxury goods.
I wasn't sure.
Literally the only thing that mine has is an extra 50 arrows and a bunch of storage space for carrying more goods.
So, the Tang, the dwarf, has a scimitar and a staff, and when he sits down, everything you see he has a dagger.
Yep.
Okay. The ranger, Amy, who you assume is a ranger, is a human, has a long bow, a long sword, and a short sword.
Might go.
Okay. And Bale, you see, has a short sword. That's all you technically see.
I'm sure there's hidden daggers and darts and
It could
Others-
actually be all
others
it has.
should-
Halflings can't exactly carry much.
I'm gonna go and compare notes with this other individual who is well acquainted with the bow.
Oh, so the female?
At least he's half human.
And the female is human.
Can you talk to this one without stammering over yourself?
Look, there's a difference when you have a sword to your throat or when you don't. That's a good place to start. Anything after that is just a bonus.
So you walk up, you start chatting up Amy. Amy kind of like looks at you and is like, "What's your charisma?"
I got 12.
She looks at you and she goes, "You'll do."
Well then,
As you can see, my choices are
limited.
limited. Come here. And she just grabs you. She literally literally stands up. She is 6'1". She grabs your shoulder and just picks you up and brings you like this and walks away.
Yes, ma'am. I'll be back, baby.
Like, I mean, it's just the roles I rolled and the characters that end up with them is just stupid. I don't even
She
know.
hasn't had any in a while.
Oh, no, she hasn't.
No. Well,
Her choice was a halfling or a dwarf.
oof.
As
Yeah.
a 6-foot woman, that's not much of a choice.
And Amazon.
6.1.
Yeah, 6'1".
Hey, I'm just saying, the only reasons I wanted to even do this was to make enough money to set up my own home. And God forbid I found somebody to do that with.
And Bale is only 3'4".
Oof.
Halflings are the smallest.
The
player.
dwarf is only 44 inches, so 3'8".
Look, I'm just saying, the only goals my character had going into this were make enough money to set up your own home, get your mother taken care of.
So the
found
people who
someone.
put that group together just thought it'd be really funny. A 6'1" female with 3' nothing people.
My 5'5" self is like, and away we go.
So you guys are doing your thing.
Yeah.
The halfling is taking out food, different kinds of meat. He's going to their packs, taking out like potatoes and vegetables and stuff like that. And he turns to her and says, "Just preparing for tomorrow. Nothing to see here."
He says it's half the inventory of food
Huh?
vanishes.
Carry on.
The dwarf kind of like goes to him and starts sitting down and chatting him up because he's on watch, so the dwarf is going to take watch. He doesn't want to go talk to you per se. Yeah, he's scared of Tyr.
Mm-hmm.
His sect is very scared of Tyr.
I'm gonna say that it's a god that probably got his shit rocked by Tyr at some point.
Lots of gods got their stuff rocked by Tyr.
Apologies to the stream. Ah,
All right, so the night proceeds about 2 hours, so that's about 11. I assume you want to go to bed. The halfling also settles down next to the pack horses and theirs, because they have a couple of pack horses as well. They have one pack horse that the human
Toes around.
toes around. Most of the time, the halfling is riding that pack horse. It's got a regular saddle as well for the halfling because his legs are just too small. And even a little dwarf, the dwarf won't go on a horse.
Right.
Just won't do it. Give him a little donkey, he'll be fine. So she a lot of times she'll carry the dwarf a lot of times depending on what they're doing. She's extremely strong.
I'm sure I'm finding that out as we speak.
Like
Very well-toned muscles.
she's stronger than him. If they arm wrestled, he would lose in a blink of an eye.
Say that again.
My girlfriend's stronger than you.
Mess with me now, there, dude.
Check me out.
You get the sense, Ray, the way she picked up the ranger and carried him, his feet was off the ground. You get the sense that she was way, way stronger than you.
Fair enough.
So if you guys ended up getting into a fight, she would waste you. All she has to do is hit you once and you feel like you'd be like hurting.
Right.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, she's very close to maxing out her strength as a human. And I rolled for her. All right. So the druid says he's keeping watch with him while everybody else is doing it. It took her about 3 hours to be done with you. Your legs are very wobbly, and she's like, she rode you hard.
Yes, ma'am.
Hard.
Yes, ma'am.
Like your leather armor is still in pieces, strewn around from the time she got up, walked you into the woods, and did your armor is
In a
strewn
trail.
around as she was like just removing it.
I'm going to slowly, as I
You
apparently
can't. Your legs are wobbly. You need some sleep. So she notices that the Bale is already snoring. You see that he has a mound of the food that he wants to cook in front of him. You see Amy and the ranger come back. She's like strutting like a rooster, and he's like just drained, like drained. You've never seen anybody so drained in your life.
I pat him on the shoulder a little bit aggressively. Looks like you need another round of food.
Yeah.
And he left, and you go, and Ray goes, no, I just ate the last bit. And laughs just like that in your face. Rations, he says.
As he crosses one off.
All right, so I assume you guys are going to bed down.
Yeah.
You bed down, you roll out your blanket, and Amy goes, my kind of guy, and unrolls her blanket.
You know, a woman after my own heart.
And when if you have any of your shafts of arrows in your blanket,
I don't believe I had put them in.
well, originally you had like some that wasn't.
I picked up 15 from the merchants there before we got kicked out. And
No, before you had that, you had like.
I only had arrowheads. I never asked
Okay.
for shafts.
Okay.
I was going to look for them on the way.
Okay,
And then you forgot to do
And then
that.
I never ended up looking for them while we were in the woods.
Gotcha.
But now we're back. But I have 15 shafts, which I believe I put with my.
okay. So when she unrolls hers, there's 24 arrows, beautifully made, fletched, with the tips on it. As she unrolls her bed, you see that her arrows are rolled up in her bedroll, and you're like,
Nice.
yeah. She was like, thank you. Did it myself.
The ones I have, some are only a couple are left, but I have arrowheads and shafts should be.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I also have extra.
Be prepared as always do.
Always. She kind of like winks at you.
Then again,
Yes,
there's
and-
not much I can do to prepare for you.
She winks at you and says, come here and cuddle.
Well,
You don't have a choice.
2 blankets
She
is better than one.
just grabs you and pulls you in. You're done.
2 blankets is better than one.
You're barely breathing and she's holding you so tight.
You know, I can get used to it.
Why would you choose to flirt with the DM that is known for flirting with anyone?
I don't know. Bed 5 going on.
And why am
16.
I the one getting a nosebleed?
So, you guys bed down for the night. Ray, you said you're staying up all night?
Yeah, I got my 8 hours.
Okay, so Tang also stays up with you. No problem, just chit-chatting with you. Sun comes up. You're still up. Tang actually did fall asleep partway through. As the pre-dawn starts, the halfling goes, tink, cooking.
He must be a part of chef.
Goes to the fire and starts like doing stuff, and all of a sudden there was like a bonfire. Like, you're looking at him, you're like, what is he doing? And all of a sudden, like, the smoldering coals are like flames this high, wood stacked everywhere. Like, when did the wood come? Like, what the heck? And he's got pots. He's got like these 2 tripods on either side of the fire with a rod across the top, and he got pots hanging down. And you're like, holy crap! And he does this, and you're watching him, and you have no idea where this stuff is coming from. It's like he's pulling it out of his cloak, just like.
I lean over the druid and ask, "Did you teach him magic?"
No, it's just him. You don't understand. We have no idea. We've been traveling with him for almost 2 months, and we have, well, whatever, 40 days, and we have no idea how he does it.
Dawn as a halfway as a chef.
Very interesting.
Man is a bard of performance cooking.
You guys start smelling the food, and you wake up. You are still in your skivvies because your armor is strewn about still. And you, as you go to leave your strong-armed girlfriend, she kind of like grunts. She goes, "Where the hell do you think you're going?"
Well, nowhere fast, so this is good.
And she goes, "Damn straight you ain't going anywhere fast." And she gets right on top of you again, right there in front of everybody.
Wow.
It's very difficult for you to perform at this point, but she makes you perform. You don't have a choice.
I throw a piece of gold at them.
Make it stop.
The druid starts laughing and goes, "I like that." He takes two platinum and tosses it at you guys.
I am going to focus on the food. It is an impressive cooking show.
It is a very impressive cooking show. Bale takes him about 15-20 minutes to cook, and he has plates for everybody, 6 plates, and he starts dishing stuff out. And you look on your plate and you go, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's like 12 different things on your plate, and there's only like 6 pots. And you're like,
Where did these come from?
Cooking magic.
and the Tan goes, "Yeah, we're blessed."
I'm sure you're eager to introduce this team to us.
This one has probably been waiting for a while.
Why? Whoa, why? What would you mean? So, you guys have well fed. By the time you've eaten, the pots are all cleaned, put away. The fire is down and put out. And the only thing left to be cleaned are your 3 plates. All the others are done, and they're just waiting on you.
I'm going to.
They are very efficient.
Most impressive. And I thought I was quick when I'm dealing with these two. I'm going to quickly roll my stuff back up, pin it back together, and then I'm going to go take off to go get my stuff that's scattered.
She allows you to.
Thank you. I'll be right back.
I'm going to pack up my tent and put it back on my horse.
Okay?
Take a guess. I need to make sure I am well manicured.
Yes. So while you guys are doing all that, Bale decides, Tang decides to take care of her tent and her gear. And she's like got a mirror. She's brushing. Gonna make sure she gets 100 strokes, the whole 9 yards. She checks her nails.
How the hell did you actually get a bloody nose?
But
It just happens with me randomly.
She also got it right as I was getting some.
I woke up with a bloody nose the other night.
So what happens is our house is very dry because we have the AC on all the time.
Right.
And so it's very, very dry in here. So her membranes in her nasal passage is very thin. So when it gets extremely dry, she gets blood. She can have a blood nose. It'll be done in 2 minutes, 20 minutes later. It'll happen again, and then she won't get any for 2 months.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't mind as long as it doesn't go backwards. It still tastes good.
yeah. It's just iron.
Yeah.
So while she's manicuring her nails and checking everything, the druid takes care of all her stuff, even to the point where he checks to make sure her armor is well oiled. You do notice that he doesn't touch your weapon, but he doesn't touch any of your weapons, but he does take your armor and make sure it's well oiled.
What does having the armor well oiled actually do?
What's that?
What does having the armor well oiled actually do?
It prevents rust. It
Okay.
makes it quiet when you're traveling. So when the armor rubs, it makes noise when you're walking. When it's oiled, it just slides, kind of like a sliding door.
Right. It's a lubricant.
It's a lubricant. Oil is just a lubricant for the metal, so it doesn't rust, doesn't degrade. And if it's on a sword, it helps keep it sharp. Because if it's the oil's on a sword, it won't dull as quickly.
Ask him what he might charge to do the same for mine.
He won't touch yours.
Oh, okay. I was
No.
gonna pay him.
He doesn't care. He only does that. He only did that for her. One, because of her beauty, and because he's only got like a 13 charisma, so he looks up to her as like, oh my god, this is the goddess, and the
Right.
fact that he's familiar with her god.
Okay.
So he's trying to make him. He's trying to, get her god on his side.
He's making a favor.
Trying to get a favor. Yeah. Her god is known for giving boons.
Can he teach me how to do that, or would I have the knowledge how to do it myself?
Oh, you would have the knowledge to do it yourself. You grew
Okay,
up.
well, then
you
I-
grew up in that.
Right. That's why I would assume.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I already assumed that your armor was well taken care of.
Okay.
That's
Now,
just
all right.
just a typical. I already know that you're a nobleman.
An armorer.
You were raised as an armorer, so you would know very much how to oil properly.
Okay. I would assume so. That's why I was just trying to clarify.
Yeah. Even your weapon, you would have kept clean and sharp.
Okay.
Because you are aware as a soldier how important that is.
Maybe not as clean as the paladin, but
No, no one's as clean as a paladin.
To you, it's literally a religion. It
Yeah,
literally
yes,
is a
it
religion.
not doing it is literally a violation of my ethos.
Yeah. So she goes to bed dirty, wakes up clean. Like overnight, she'll be sleeping, and you just watch her, and her garments just start getting clean by themselves. Dirt's being raised.
All I can think of as you say that is the shirt like washing itself, floating in the back.
I was thinking of a Mickey Mouse Disney
thing with
yeah.
it washing it. The shirt's washing everything else
Yeah.
for her.
Did you just call Mickey Mouse a fur?
No, you, her.
Oh, gotcha.
So, all right. So you guys get up in the morning. You're mightily impressed with the efficiency of that team. Like you guys have been traveling for the same amount of time that you know of, and you guys don't have that. Yeah,
We hardly have anything down.
you guys have hardly anything down.
Yeah.
These guys are definitely working well together.
We have our watch schedule down.
Yeah, that's about the only thing.
Not true. You also heal each other.
That's true.
You kind of watch each other's backs all the time. You specifically like to watch his back.
Yeah, it makes
A
a
little
great
too closely.
target. By the way, if you didn't know, you make a better window or door than a window
don't think it really makes much of a difference. In fact, window might be more appropriate because you're still hitting it.
Well,
So
I call that a window of opportunity.
you tried to open the door. It didn't work.
All of these are appropriate.
So you guys start heading up the trail.
Excuse me.
Bale is very like. What would the marching order be for you guys? Doesn't matter where you are. Amy is right by your side or next to you.
I figure we're probably leading our two pack animals side by side.
So you're in front.
I have no idea where I am in relation to these two. I was going to let them situate themselves. But
Okay.
Side by side.
I need to know where you.
I will take the farthest most point to the back. I'll watch the party from behind.
Okay, so the paladin's going to go in front.
That's fine. Wherever the paladin wants to go, I'm okay with it.
Well, he said he's going to be between you guys. So
Okay, so then the paladin's in front.
I am fine with that.
Paladin,
I have the one with the big shield.
Paladin's in
Big
front.
shield.
The druid goes with you. You are stuck with Bale.
He's going to just chill.
I figured that would happen.
Oh well, technically Bale is on the horse, sitting backwards watching you,
Right.
and kind of like while you guys are walking, you kind of notice that Bale takes out a knife and starts like 3 knives and start juggling them,
Definitely. Well, no.
and then it looks at you straight in the eye and keeps on juggling them, and then smiles.
Quite impressive.
And then a 4th knife comes out. His hands didn't move from there. And a 4th knife just appears. And then a 5th
Definitely
knife.
part of rogue.
And then a 6th knife. And he's just smiling at you. And his hands are whistling by. 7 knives, 8 knives, 10 knives. And you're like, what the hell? And then he changes it so it's 5 in each hand. And then he just goes, and it's nothing. And he goes,
That strikes as either rogue or bard, and neither of them is very comforting.
But he's a good cook.
He's phenomenal.
He's a phenomenal cook and he is a phenomenal juggler.
he says to you, goes, I will amaze you tonight. Don't worry. It'll be fun.
This is unnerving.
You guys are going up the mountain. You notice that the path that you guys were on, it thins out. And you're in front. The druid stops you. Stops. And he listens. Closes his eyes. And he looks to you and goes like, and looks to both the rangers and goes like this. And you guys, I'm assuming, go up.
Yeah.
Your camel does not stand the way his horse does. It has to be like tied down or something, or it's going to wander away.
Gotcha.
It's not a trained camel.
I'm gonna pass the reins off. You want one of these?
Sure.
So the druid says, I can sense something ahead.
All right.
You guys are rangers.
Yep.
Scout.
Fine. Ready to go?
Oh yeah, she's ready.
Let's go.
All right. You guys go off. You guys go about 40, 50 feet, 60 feet, and then you go to say something to her and she's not there.
Same thing I've done in my part.
So what are you doing? Like you can hear something. It's definitely in the distance.
I'm going to go to the edge of the road.
You're in the woods.
Oh,
You're not on. You're.
Thank you, because I thought that this was something that I'm going to have to actually point out. Cool, I'm off the side of the road, I'm in the woods. Cool, we're going to start moving silently if I can.
Well, you're by yourself, so don't say we.
Now,
Don't talk in
Me now.
third person.
man, it's just not nice. Okay,
So
I'm going to make the attempt. I'm going to make the attempt to move silently.
what is it?
My move silently currently is 21.
It went up.
You bumped up.
All right, you believe you're moving silently. You go down another 60, 70 feet, 80 feet, still nothing. You can still hear something.
Sorry, that's the hiding shadows.
You go a little bit further, and now you can start smelling things.
What am I smelling?
Hold on, I'll tell you in a second.
Well, according to him in my campaign, it was always the orcs. So
Yeah.
apparently, it's just a ranger's thing to always blame whoever their favorite enemy is.
It is.
Much.
It is. It's
Always-
absolutely
it's always
that.
the Knolls. I swear to God. Those dogs.
Okay,
But they're not dogs.
so you see, you get close enough where you can smell hobgoblins.
Oh, well, not quite so bad as well. But worse. Let's go.
You are alone,
I know I'm alone.
and I am holding your camel's rein.
Yeah, that would be problematic. I want to go see. I'm gonna start moving to see if I can see how many there are.
Okay. You see about 25 to 30.
25 to 30.
Mm-hmm. You see they all about 24 to 29, give or take. There's like one or two with different color armor. The rest all have the same armor except for like one or two of them.
Before I take back off, I'd like to focus and get a better idea on the two different. If they look similar to one.
They look like hobgoblins, they just have different armor.
All right, cool. I just wanted to compare mentally back to when we fought the last one that had a dude with specialty looking stuff that's similar.
They look like hobgoblins,
All right.
just like the last one that had different armor. Just they just happens to have different armor.
All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna head back and inform everybody else that we've got between 25 and 30 hobgoblins.
Okay, you get back and Kang says, "Well, where's Amy?"
Amy took off.
All right, give her a couple minutes.
She's going to kill all the hobgoblins, isn't she?
She's gonna probably get started. So I'm going to be like, can you turn off the camel? I'm gonna zip back and
I do not
See if I
have
can-
rope use.
tying up.
I don't know if that's needed.
Lex, do you know how to tie off a or I shouldn't even have to ask. You know how to tie it. Can you tie it off real quick? I gotta go.
As you do that, she comes back in, and she looks at you. She goes, "You're okay in the woods. How many did you see?"
I got 25 to 30.
Yeah, that's about right. They're more like 40 to 50. There's another group behind them. You didn't see those. They're two separate camps. The other camp is about a half mile in. I'm surprised you didn't get there.
Well, how nice of you to disappear off and not say we were off to.
Well, I say to the ranger, do you want to attack the camps separately or at the same time?
Well, she has a more complete set of information than I did, so let's get her opinion on it as you.
Oh, I was speaking to the ranger, Amy.
No.
I intend on handing the reins back to their owner.
Yes, I ask Amy, do you want to split up and attack each camp separately, or do you want to?
Definitely not
Work
attacking
together.
each separately. I think what we should do is potentially, well, there's several things. The trees are a little bit thicker. We could do a hit and run. I.e., me and him can go in and attack with bows, get them to chase, and then lead them into you guys like an ambush.
That could work.
That's one way to do it, or we can just do a direct frontal attack.
Well, the ambush could work, but
I mean, I know you have a bow as well, but I mean, I think you'd be better off with your sword.
I generally start with the bow and then move in with the sword. That way I can attack. I can get three shots off before even entering into combat.
Yeah, I suppose. I'm just afraid that if we start I'm just afraid that if we attack each group individually, they'll overrun us. It's just too many for the 6 of us.
It could. The hit and run could work. I'm on board with that. If you want to separate them and draw them in through the woods and scatter them.
Tang says, yeah, that's cool. I like the hit and run type of tactic. Bale, what do you think? Bale thinks. You see, you can, like, Ray, you notice that he's literally thinking. Like, not just, like, gonna sprout out. He's just literally thinking. I know. He jumps off the horse and runs in the woods, and that's it. You can't see him.
Oh, God.
Kane goes, does that all of the time.
Any idea where he's going?
He'll be fine.
Is it bad that my thought is that he went to go pick mushrooms?
He might.
We don't know what he does. He just comes back and he's smiling.
Did you ever think that you might have been partied up with a psychopath?
Oh, no. He's not a psychopath. He's very good at what he does. Have you tasted his food?
Oh no, I didn't say anything about his cooking.
I don't care if he doesn't kill anything. His food is worth having him on the party.
Oh, I didn't say anything about him not being good at cooking. I'm saying.
All right. So Amy says, all right. So let's go. You and I.
Yep.
We're gonna lead them. So if you go down the path, Tang says if you go down the path, you and the 3 of us will be down the path about 100 yards. It opens up. There's a field to the left. Bring them there. Amy says, okay. You guys go off to attack 25 hobgoblins by yourself.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Definitely not going to die. I'm going to tie off my camel to the cart that is currently attached to his pack horse that he knows how to stay still. So it can't get away from us.
Okay.
And then I'm going to immediately take off after him.
Okay. She was waiting for you.
Cool.
How
sweet.
Yeah.
Let's roll.
Too bad the legs weren't longer.
Sorry, there's only so much elf you can get.
So she's a human.
Elves are the shorter part.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so used to elves.
Yeah, he was too.
So you guys go in. You see the hobgoblins. They're just mingling around like in a little camp. What are you gonna do?
I'm going to ask her, hey, what do you think we should do? I'm thinking that we take shots at the ones that look unique.
You mean the leaders?
Yeah.
So if we kill the leaders, the others will just break up and run away.
So you're thinking we hit the leading edge and
Just
drag them
hit
off?
1 or 2, yeah. Like we're not there to kill them.
Yeah.
But yeah.
All right.
But we could kill a couple.
Well, yeah, obviously, if we thin the
That'd be
herd,
kind of fun.
we thin the herd. Well, tell you what, friendly bet for tonight. Whoever gets more,
Oh,
I
hit armor class 5. She already has her bow up and firing.
kind of figured that was coming. Okay, armor class of 5.
Yeah.
Not that one.
So you have 3 hits. Okay, damages. So mind you, none of these characters have any perks.
Yep.
So none of them are specialized. None of them have like strength bows.
Player's handbook.
Player's
Right.
handbook, straight up, no extras.
Yeah.
Want you to be aware of that. Okay, Amy drops 3 of them, one each arrow,
Damage 2, 6, and 6.
on 3 different ones.
3 different ones on the leading edge. Trying to bait them to come towards.
Okay, so you damaged them, and Amy slaughtered them. So she's got 3 dead. You only injured 3 of them. So they're like, they don't know what to do. What are you guys gonna do? You gonna do one more round, or are you gonna run?
I'll dump another round in the same 3.
All right, so we're gonna attack. So it's initiative, actually.
That's right.
Okay, what did you get?
6.
Okay, Amy got a 5. She actually missed both. 6s. That's me. The rest are 6s.
So am I.
I know, but the rest are 6s.
So you're going at the same time as the hobgoblin.
Yeah, the hobgoblin's gonna start chasing. They're gonna start running.
And not that one.
All right,
How fitting.
how fitting. So you guys hightail it out. The hobgoblins do give chase. The command was to kill. You guys get to the clearing. They can still see you. You guys didn't outrace them.
Yeah.
But you guys get to the clearing. You get to the road. You don't see these guys at all. You guys get to the clearing. What are you doing for preparation? You're gonna stand there in the middle with your pack horses. What are you gonna do?
I'm going to pull the pack horses out away from the clearing. I'm going to. I'm trying to think if I have an arrow knocked, would I get my 3 hits?
The roads are not. You're not that. They would be more like you. So the trees are closer than 30 feet. So they're in point blank range, which you don't have.
Okay, then
You could use your bow, but I think it's at a -4 to hit.
Yeah, no. If it's at point blank range, I won't worry about it. But I'm gonna pull the pack horses aside, out of the clearing, and then wait with my sword and shield, kind of tucked up to a tree, and let them kind of funnel into the clearing before I attack.
Okay, so you're going to be onto the edge of the woods.
Yes.
Okay, the druid is going to be on the opposite side of you.
Okay.
Okay, what are you doing?
All I have is a sword and shield.
You going to stand in the middle?
I am not.
Welcome.
I am not one to hide.
Okay.
You can be.
So will you be on the road, or will you be in the meadow, like 15 feet from the woods, 10 feet from the woods, 20 feet? You're going to wait, let them come out and then attack?
Well,
Okay. So, while you guys are doing that,
you gotta boogie it.
hold on.
Like that.
Yeah, my eraser. Yeah. Thank you.
Technicalities.
And
God, that'll be a gold, please. Sonya's retrieval service.
So when they come out, you guys come running out. You roll a wisdom check for me. Roll that's under your wisdom.
Under Wiz. Wisdom is a 15. Exactly a 15.
Okay, so you noticed while you were running, you could just hear thunk, thunk, thunk. Just orcs are dropping left and
where
right.
did the orcs come
I mean, the hobgoblins are dropping left and right as they're running.
That is our boy who vanished into the sunset.
You guys get into the clearing, and you see her in the middle, grinning. Scares you.
I don't like that smile, but there's plenty of friends who might.
So you guys run out. She's getting ready. She's there. The hobgoblins come out. They see her. You guys ran off to the sides.
Yeah.
They see her, they just stop dead. So half the hobgoblins aren't even there. And then out from the grass comes up and starts entangling around them. And now they're squirming. They don't know what to do. They're stuck because the grass just entangled around their ankles, going up to their knees. And they're trying to hack at it. They're just growing right back. As they hack at it, it just grows right back. They are completely stuck. You guys have initiative.
Turn around and start taking shots.
Do we have free hits because they're completely stuck?
It's not free hits, but they're not chasing you.
Okay, so it's not an automatic hit is what I'm asking.
It's they lose their dex bonus if they had one, which they don't.
Okay.
Because they're not being able to. Yeah.
Initiative.
I rolled a 2 for initiative.
There's no initiative. You guys can go that you and then us, you then us in this battle.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
19.
Oh, hell yeah. I rolled a natural 20 and a 5 for damage, so I'm going to hit the first one for 14 damage.
It drops.
Max damage on both. 9 per shot.
Okay. They drop. Yours drop. What are you doing? You running in?
How many did you kill?
I was debating whether it would be an ethos violation since they're unable to really do much, but I
But
guess they
they,
can still attack though, right?
of course they can.
Well, I guess I'm running in.
All right.
Since
You're
they
not
are
that
still-
far away.
Okay.
You're only a few feet.
But I can shout.
You can shout. You do your battle cry. You do your buttons.
You're gonna give them 10 attacks and just kill them on the spot.
There are 13 left. You do your battle cry. All 13 of them drop their weapons and shit themselves.
Well, I guess I'm not attacking them.
They literally, someone noted something. They literally like put their hands over their heads and bow down. They're scared. 2 more drop in the middle. 2 more drop while you guys are doing that.
Do I see either of the commanders?
Oh yeah, they're there.
I'm gonna make shots at them.
Okay. You will hit armor class 4, I believe.
And I'm gonna do
Still no initiative since they're
It is free hits. They are cowering in fear.
I'm gonna go to the first of them, put both arrows into him, and I'm gonna do it from 30 feet away, so he can't hit me, but I can still shoot him with point blank benefits.
I'm going to use my 2 hits and attack 2 separate ones.
Cool. 2 shots into one of the 4 armor classes. With 7 and 6 being 13 damage for him.
He drops.
Sweet!
You?
That's another
I'm
one.
going to use my 2 hits and hit 2 separate ones, and you said they were free hits, right?
Yep.
All right, I'm going to hit 1 for 11 damage, and then another for 10 damage.
They both drop. The last, there's 3 wounded and 4 not wounded. Tang runs up to one of the big guys like that you were going against and swings once, kills it. And then you saw the 3 more just drop out of nowhere. Just nowhere. And then the other, then 2 more drop with more arrows in them from her.
Yeah.
There is 2 left. 1 wounded, 1 not wounded.
You want to take care of the not wounded? I'll take care of it.
They pick up their weapons and go to move, but they still can't because they're entangled.
You got not wounded, I'll take wounded.
That works for me.
Alright, shots.
Is there initiative, or are we still free?
They're still stuck with the grass.
Okay.
You hit them both, they're dead. That one's dead. You have 1 that's still standing.
I'm going to hit the uninjured one for 12 damage.
It's dead.
Alright.
That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 hobgoblins.
But hobgoblins aren't on our list,
Yes,
right?
they are,
Oh, they are.
but they're not all our kills. As such, I kept track of the ones that were ours. We went from having 26 to 34, so we got an additional 8.
So of 27, you guys only killed 8. Think about that.
Oh, thought.
We thought about it.
What?
Oh, I've already thought about it.
Yeah.
The Bale comes out from the hobgoblins, tucking things in his sleeves.
I bet he does. I'm going to be grabbing my arrows and checking out the captain thing that I
Okay.
I'm assuming that he's already looted everything, so I'm not even going to bother.
I'm going to say prayer.
All right. So you go. How many arrows did you lose?
did. We lost 3 in the first round, and then we did 4 rounds, so that'd be 11.
11. So of 11,
So you said they have no specializations or
nope.
They have
anything.
nothing for benefits. They're just built.
But they're my characters. I rolled.
Right. I'm going to offer to shake the hand of the ranger and say good shoot.
Oh, he's just as good as me.
Are you sure? Because I saw you drop at least 14 or 15 of them, and that's what I saw.
No,
you didn't. You didn't.
Bale was
You
messing
didn't.
things up.
Yeah,
Bale was
he
thinking-
caught it.
Yeah, the fact that we just saw them dropping doesn't mean she was doing it. It means he was just, oh, look, stab. Oh, look.
Dale was the one killing them all.
Yeah, he bottlenecked them.
And he's the halfling.
Yeah, the one that was like, ooh, I got an idea.
That's what you think.
Well,
Yeah,
I offer to shake all of their hands and say
He
thank
is
you. It was
most
wonderful fighting.
definitely a rogue at that point. You're not getting me to say that that's a bard anymore. That's a rogue.
A bard is a rogue.
Yes.
Okay.
No matter how he tries to put it, a bard is a type of rogue.
Look, bard does one thing. That's not bard material.
A bard can use any weapon he wants.
While true, I'm not sure.
Bards are very similar to thieves. They just have less thief skills, more performance.
I'll grab this.
Okay, we're gonna take a quick break. He's got a phone call.
Okay.
Fine.
It's just my buddy. It's,
Oh, okay, really?
All right. So,
Oh, no worries. It's just my buddy.
so you get all your arrows back. Bale is smiling.
Have fun.
Yeah.
I bet you did.
Well done, Bale.
How are the pockets, bud?
Yeah. And he runs back to his pack horse. To his pack horse. He jumps up on top.
You look so proud of yourself.
He's ready to go.
I bet you are. Anything
That was only the first. That was only the first pack of them, though. There's another.
The 2 rangers brought those to you guys so they were out of range for the other band to notice.
So, are we ready for round
If you
2?
want to go after them, you can.
I'd say let's run the gamut again. What do you guys think, and what does the other party think?
I see no reason not to. We make a wonderful 6-man team.
We do. You guys
I would agree.
did okay.
I feel we could have made a better showing of ourselves, but you guys were most impressive, I will say.
Thank you. We work well together. We have a well-rounded set of talents, should you say.
Again, ours less mesh,
So
but
as you're talking, the grass goes back down into the...
That was a
how'd you
neat
do on
trick.
getting your arrows back?
I've never had a problem getting my arrows back.
I bet you don't.
Oh, no.
Full quiver.
Oh.
But we should probably do the same thing again. Do we want to bring them into the clearing they were camped in?
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Do the same thing again?
Yeah. So, yeah, that's a good idea. So I guess what we're going to do is we're going to bring you all to the clearing where they were camped, and then we'll go lure the other batch to you guys again.
Okay.
Rinse and repeat.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
Did I see anything on the captain that I was looking at while I was looking for anything in pockets?
Were you searching for
Yeah.
him? You know, there was nothing.
Nothing.
No,
Yeah, I had a feeling.
there was
Yeah.
nothing.
He already slipped through. He was picking him before he even killed him.
Which is why I didn't even attempt to loot anything.
Had a
because
feeling.
As soon as I saw him slipping things in his sleeve, I'm like, oh, he's got everything already.
Oh yeah, I kind of figured.
All right. Ready for the next battle.
Alrighty. So we are currently now at 34 hobgoblins. So as she and I jog out, I'm gonna ask how she's doing on her chessboard. How you guys doing? That's a lot of notes.
Here, I don't know who it'll be for. If anyone.
What's that?
Nothing.
Okay. So you guys get to your clearing. She doesn't answer you. She goes, "It's kind of none of your business."
Fair.
But you know,
You were well enough.
just saying.
Oh, of course.
She looks. She's like, "They're there." So now you guys are gonna go and. Do you need to go? You're gonna get up and leave. Or you gonna go somewhere? Okay.
Not like I'll have a chance to do anything.
That's not true. This is a much smaller clearing.
Much more enemies.
I didn't need exact numbers. I was just curious.
It's none of your business. It's our card. I didn't ask you about your card.
I'd be willing to show you.
I don't. No, you wouldn't. No. That's not how it works. Because I don't want to be tempted to have to kill you. Especially if you have more than us. And I don't want you to kill me if we have more than you. That's not what's going to work.
I'm not sure you could, but that's a fact.
Yeah, you know, you never know. I heard you guys got the, the three brothers. I heard you guys got those.
That was not intentional.
That was not our.
Yeah, well, we heard it. We heard it at when we got to the desert city.
You look like having a stroke.
I was trying to remember.
It was unfortunate.
They're off. I shouldn't even be responding to them because they're off on their own.
Yeah. So we're ready.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready?
Ready we're gonna be.
All right. Oh, by the way, you lost.
Oh, I'm well aware.
All right. So 3 arrows.
Yep. 3 arrows. AC 5 again?
Yep.
Hits, really. Hits. AC 5, AC 5, AC 5. Yes, it makes it this time around. We're actually doing things.
I missed all 3.
1 for 2, 1 for 6, and
3 different ones.
1 for 7.
Okay. They see all that, and they turn around and look at you, and they start running.
All right.
So you guys run back to the clearing.
Sounds like a plan.
And the clearing's much smaller.
Mm-hmm.
It was barely big enough for their cooking fire in like one tent. So it's not that big. It's like the size of this. So if she was in the middle, she could almost hit anything around next to the trees.
Nice.
Awful small space for 27 hobgoblins.
I said they were in the woods. It was the clearing was only good enough for like their cooking fire in one tent. So they were clearly in the woods. Most of them were in the woods when they slept, but they were congregating around the fire, which was the cooking fire. They had places to sit and eat, but not. I mean, so it was like probably the size of this room.
So we can
That's a
all be
clearing.
sitting here, but we couldn't sleep another 15,
Right.
20 people.
You
in.
could
Right.
barely fit
You could
27.
stand, you couldn't sleep.
Yeah.
So, you guys are running. You guys run through
Run
the
straight past her.
straight past her. She's in the front. She's in the middle. Where are you standing?
I'm gonna be at the edge of the clearing again, so I can ambush them when they run through.
Okay. Now, so picture picture this book,
Mhm.
and this is the clearing.
Mhm.
They're gonna be coming this way.
Mhm.
She is right here, kind of in the middle.
Mhm.
Tang is over here. We don't
Okay.
know where Bale is. You're over here?
I'm more up towards the top of the paper
Yeah.
at the tree line.
Right, so this is the tree line right here.
Oh yeah, then yes.
So you're right over here at the very, so you're going to let some of them pass you before you attack.
Yes.
Got you. And you're just going to grunt it. Got you.
Take the fight.
Take the fight. All right. So you do your prayers, and you see these two run right by you. And you're ready. And all of a sudden you see these hobgoblins, and they come right at you.
All right.
All right. Are you going to battle call, or are you going to, like, look at them and, like, smile?
Both are good options.
Which one are you going to do?
Back go.
Battle call.
Okay, if you guys can, keep track of the ones that you actually kill so you can keep
Okay, so in your battle call, like 10 of them just stop. And, like, the front 10 just stop. And the rest bowl them right over. Just went right through them.
Those are the ones I'll be attacking.
Walmart shopping spree.
So those front 10, I gotta figure out how much damage they take.
They just get trampled.
Yeah,
It actually is a thing.
literally.
Yeah, there was a Walmart greeter who died from being trampled by a stampede of people.
I heard about that.
Yeah. So it's definitely possible to kill.
So you just hurt 10 of them. You didn't kill them, but you hurt 10. They're on the ground.
Nice.
Oops.
They're kind of not moving very well.
Prone is good.
Good.
Prone is
All
a
right,
good target.
so initiative.
Cool.
You sound bloodthirsty.
2.
3.
I got a 3.
Hold on. All right. The ones first. 2s. You're gonna. Which ones you gonna hit?
See any more captains?
They're mixed right now. There's a bunch of them.
All right. Just 2 into the front row then. See what I can take out.
Okay.
Splits. First shot. 19 hits. 4 does not. Damage of 2. Yay. 2 shots.
Okay, that was 2s, 3s.
I have a 3. Sonya, do you have a 3?
I do have a 3.
You go first.
Okay. And you said there were ones that looked higher ranking?
Yep, there are 4 of them that you see personally that are looking directly at you.
So not the ones that are cowering.
Not the ones that are cowering.
Those are my targets.
Okay? So, you're gonna take a step towards them to attack. Okay. Those 4 are close to him, like they're on his side of the.
Mhm.
There's several between them and him, but they're on the right side. They're on this side.
I remember what it was.
Okay.
Yeah.
The bulk of them came in through like at its angle like this.
Mhm.
This right here is where the ones that are trampled are. Ray is here. Your 3 are like right next to the ones that are trampled.
Mhm.
Your 4, sorry. Ray, there's probably like 6 of them between you and those 4. Maybe 8, you don't really know.
Alright, now these ones that are cowering, or are these just These are the ones that are still moving in.
No, the ones that are cowering are on the ground with boot prints all over them.
Okay.
Cartoon style, huh?
Yeah. Okay, so that's 4. You're gonna attack those. So armor class 4, 5. Sorry.
Any modifiers?
No.
Okay.
Unless you have them. Using whatever main weapon you have, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm. A 15 is going to hit. What size class are these?
But they're hobgoblins, so they're medium.
Just checking.
One of those captain's assistants just dropped. One shot, boom.
Don't lose your head.
Fives.
Yeah, I was a 3. Still.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
Now he's trying to skip you.
I rolled a 15 to hit, and I'm going to attack the one closest to me for 9 damage.
It drops.
Nice.
All right, 4s. 5s. Okay, that's all of them and 2 of these guys. So,
Well, that's a heck of an initiative setup.
well,
Sometimes it just happens.
it's just the way I decided to do it because it's a large group, so it's 1 initiative for all of them.
That hurts.
So I'm going to these guys. Hold on.
Hey, Phil, what you cooking?
Plus 5. So it's
So how is our party doing so far?
We have 1 drop.
Oh, I did kill one. I should probably note that down.
Yeah, so each of you guys just keep
I actually noted it down.
Okay.
Yeah, I just don't want to claim kills with our towers.
Right.
We had beaten the last out.
Okay, so two more drop from nowhere. From out of nowhere, 2 more drop.
Nicely done, Bale.
You can't say that. You're in the middle of the battle. Don't do that to disrupt. I don't like it when you do that. It disrupts the game. 6s. Okay, initiative.
I got another 3.
I got 1.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do?
What?
It's too bad I forgot anyway. I've got to attack.
I was wondering about that.
Yeah. But I got a 1.
So did I.
It's all 1s.
I got what I needed. Nice.
Okay, I got 8 that hit. 2 of them were natural 20s.
Oof.
Luckily, I have a 6-sided dice, and there are 6 of them.
Wonderful.
You. The guy you just hit
Mhm.
hit you 4. Hold on, I gotta find the damage.
Did you have one that didn't die?
Just now.
Oh, yeah. I was about to say.
Or I kill him as he hits me. Because simultaneously.
Yeah. I was about to say, it'd be rather hard for the last one to hit you back. Which is, yeah.
1 point of damage. That's the first hit. Second hit. You.
Sure. What you got for me, boss?
1 point of damage.
Oof.
Third hit. You.
Okay.
4 points of damage. Fourth hit. The Ranger. 6 points of damage.
Not you, Ranger.
I know.
Other Ranger.
5. Dale.
Hasn't changed my reaction.
7 points of damage on Dale. All right, and the fourth one is 1, 2, Ranger again. Another 3 points damage. That's 9. All right. Ones. You had a 1.
Yeah, I did
You
not.
did damage. I had a 1. You. 2s. Hit. One of my guys goes. Another 2 drop. Another 1 drops. 6s. 5s and 6s.
Cool.
You skipped right over 3.
No, I went to 3. I was on
You did
4s.
one.
You didn't hear me. I was on 1s, 2s, 3s. I said, okay, I have a 4.
I did not hear you say 2 and 3.
I only
Apologies.
did 2, but I was.
All right,
around
fine.
the same
3s.
See, he's trying to skip me because I got 2 hits.
All right,
I rolled
guys.
a
time. He
13.
was trying to skip
I'm gonna
me
hit.
earlier.
I'm gonna hit 1 for 9 damage.
Are you splitting? Are you with a bow
Yes,
or with the?
I'm splitting with my sword.
So you're
My 2 hits
so you're gonna go after 2 separate ones.
that are close to me. Yes.
Okay, so you realize that when you do that, it could leave an attack of opportunity because you're not. If I'm fighting these 2, and I'm facing her and I hit, and then I turn to face him, she has an opportunity to hit me because I can no longer block her attacks.
Oh, I assumed they were directly both in front of me, but okay.
It's a battle. It's a battle. There's 30 of them. There's a battle. They're not
Okay.
going to be like stationary. They're moving. So both your hits have to go on 1, unless
Okay.
you want to leave yourself open to an automatic hit of opportunity.
Maybe you should just let him do it so that he can face the consequences. He has more HP, right?
No, I appreciate the knowledge. I just imagine them both directly in front of me. But
Fortunately, 2
That's-
objects cannot occupy the same space.
Well, it's not just that. It's a battle of multiples. So
Right.
once you hit one immediately comes forward.
right.
Or you'll probably have like 5 or 6 around you.
Which is why I thought it would be acceptable to split the hits, but
If you leave an opening, it's just like if I'm fighting you and I turn my back to run away, you get an automatic hit,
right.
right?
Well, that's what
That's what you would be doing. You're leaving yourself open to an automatic hit when you do that.
when I say I would split. I'm only saying I'd split as if I'm looking at 2 enemies, not that I would have to spin or turn.
That
Any
doesn't
sort of
work that way. I control the battles, not you.
Okay, well then if it doesn't work that way, I will do 2 hits on 1
Okay.
for a total of 9 plus 11 damage, so
It
19.
drops.
Or it'd be 20 damage, but
It
it
drops.
drops.
It dropped anyway. With
Right.
the 11. Yeah. All right. That was 3s, 4s,
And then I'm a 6.
5s, 6s. I get a 6.
Shots. 10 ties. That doesn't.
Maybe you were too soon.
So just to clarify, I can split the hits, but I would be vulnerable to an automatic hit.
Correct.
Okay.
so you know, if you want to take some HP damage,
Well, if I can take out 2 with 1 hit, then, I'm not saying that's a bad thing.
Not the worst trade.
Depends if I crit.
Right.
Suppose these guys do 1d8 damage.
Ooh.
If I crit and I hit an 8, that's 16 points damage 1 hit. Are you willing to do that?
I can take it, but I don't know if
Would
I'm
you
willing
be
to do it.
happy?
No, I would not be happy about it. But this is if you crit, but knowing you, you're gonna crit, so.
I
Now
crit a
you
lot.
can do max damage to me with these creatures.
anyway.
All right, so that was it. So initiative again.
I rolled a 1 for initiative.
I got a 5. I'm moving up a bit.
Okay, all ones.
I got a 14.
And as I say critting, 2 of them of the 5 I rolled are crits.
Of course.
With a 17.
So 3 hits.
So that's 3 hits so far.
I max damage on mine.
Okay, go ahead.
12 damage.
It drops.
That's
I also rolled the 1, so I'm gonna attack the next closest one to me for 9 damage.
It drops.
how many have you killed, Greg?
3.
That should be 3 for me.
So I get 5 attacks. I hit 5 times. 2 were 20s. Who am I going to hit? 1 is you. You take. Two points damage. 2 points damage. That was one of my crits. Go me.
I feel alive.
1 again on the other crit.
So that's 2 points.
No, I
Oh,
rolled
target.
1, which means
That's
he's
what
a
you meant.
target.
Oh boy.
2 points damage.
What a blessing from the Lord.
6 is you.
Max damage?
1 point damage.
Oh, wow.
2 is Tang. 7.
You guys have taken a lot of damage.
Yeah, they're kind of sponging a lot.
2. 2 points damage.
I hope this party here will heal.
Last one. 3. 1, 2. That's you.
Gonna hit me with most damage, I can guarantee.
2.
2. Okay.
Wow, the dice knew who the target was.
As soon as they target the NPC party's getting it.
Oh, no, the second hit on the NBC this round was 2 damage.
That's true. But
Did you
second
take damage?
Yes, just now I took a 1.
And the other ranger took like 12. So I'm gonna go check on her.
No, she did not take 12. She took 9.
9. And then I thought she got
And you're going to leave battle and go check on her?
No.
Really?
I guess. Didn't know if she was close.
All right. So that was 1s, 2s, 3s. I get a 3. Well, one of the guys get a 3. Tang got a 3. Tang's going to heal himself.
Good. It would be a shame to lose you.
Okay. Tang is back up to full. 4s. 5s. Oh, I got 2 4s, sorry.
Nice. Almost skipped
They
yourself.
miss. They both miss. Both Bale and Amy miss.
Alright.
That's tough.
2 5s.
You're going to split? You're going to go the same on 1?
We're gonna go split.
So what about the ones that were on the ground? You guys going to take care of them? Or, I mean, they're still on the ground. It's going to take another 2 rounds for them to get up.
Focus on the threats that are currently up and can attack us first.
Okay.
They seem to be slower, so it might be more.
That's because they're, like,
trampled.
broken
to death.
bones.
Well, yeah,
They're half dead.
yeah. But still,
Or
it's
what they say?
Oh, that's
viewers on.
yeah. That's just a spam thing.
Gotcha.
split shots into the upright.
There were none injured except for one of the generals, captains, whatever you want to call them.
So everything else has been taken care of.
Oh no.
All right. Well, two fresh lower end guys.
Okay.
Oh well, I'm not making any more shots.
You got a one?
Oh yeah. Time to lose another bowstring.
You know, you shouldn't say that because the dice here.
Yeah, you're very good at jinxing yourself.
Uh-huh. Don't worry. Hey, if it happens, it happens.
You do not lose a bowstring.
Would you look at that? Making 5 worked out my favor.
All right. So, but what does happen is you don't necessarily hit yourself, but that arrow is shattered as you pull back and you went to release. It kind of quivered and it shattered the arrow on your bow. Your bow now takes 1 less to hit. It damaged the integrity of your bow. So you have a -1 to hit with your bow. Like, you need that.
Yeah, it's only like my Thaco when.
Can Bow Reflector repair that outside of combat?
No, I have to make a new bow to.
Yeah, he'd have to make a new bow. It's the integrity of the bow. There's a crack in it. It can't be repaired.
Oh,
Isn't it like a metal weapon where you can just add heat and repair it?
Yeah,
Right.
I don't work with your fancy metal sticks.
And yet he has a sword.
Oh yes, I do.
I believe
Okay, so that was 4s, 5s,
he was a 5.
6s. We all done?
I think so.
Initiative. What is a nice long battle, huh?
3.
Another 5.
Three.
Hurrah.
All right, so Tang goes first. Oh, 1s. Tang goes first. Tang comes out and hits one of the guys that had an arrow in him and kills him.
You should probably note that that's only for your bow.
That's what this is against.
Just the bow, yeah.
Gotcha.
He has every weapon separated.
I wasn't sure. I can't tell what's what.
Okay, 2s.
I mean, I'm looking upside down.
2s.
That's it.
I get to go. I miss. 3s. Go ahead.
3. She can go.
Technically, we go at the same time.
Right. I'm saying you can speak first.
Too bad I miss. I rolled a 6.
You?
Okay, I rolled a 19. I'm going to split my hits. I'm going to take the possibility here. I'm going to hit 1 for 11 damage. And the next for 10 damage.
Okay, one of them is still up. The first one is still up, and I got to roll to see if I can hit, to see if I get an opportunity to hit.
Okay.
I do have an attack of opportunity. I still have to roll to hit your armor class.
Right.
I missed.
So it kind of paid off. I got 2 hits in.
You got 2 separate hits, and you killed one. You injured one. You killed one, but you had a chance of taking a massive damage.
Oh, yeah, of course. There's always a chance of taking massive damage. That's why I just said okay and went with it.
4s, 5s.
5. Gotta love that -1.
I'm not doing rolling ones.
I know. That'll make it. That one.
So do you hit one? Are you hitting one that's upright or one that's still
Upright.
hurt? Okay, upright.
8 point damage.
Okay, it's still upright.
I kind of. Yeah.
My turn to attack. See, that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
One more.
Ray killed one more.
I missed
Your total count so far.
No, there's 1, 2, 3. Ray killed 4. Sonya killed 2. You haven't killed any.
Oh, I didn't kill you.
Nope.
Look at you double counting things.
I thought I killed 2 in the initial round.
Nope, you hit 4 of them down. You hit 4 of them. Brought them down, then 10 got trampled, and then you've either been rolling ones or missing.
Yeah, so that sounds average.
So,
Either rolling ones or missing. That is a great description, to be honest.
all right, so I hit 4 times. What do I hit? 1, 2, 3, 4. I hit bait. Nope, I hit the ranger. Two points damage. You.
Hello.
1 point damage. You again.
Okay.
5 points damage.
I can handle myself. Why do I say that like a guy?
3, Ray. 4 points damage. 1 more.
I mean, all the examples on there's roughing it, so.
2 points damage on Bale. All right. 6s. All set?
Think so.
All right, initiative.
2.
3. I'm actually in it now.
1.
Ray, can you say that again, please?
1.
I wasn't going to say anything.
I have a marvelous range.
All right.
Man is singing
cool.
as he's cutting hobgoblins.
Maybe,
All right.
maybe he should try Bard
Would
sometime.
1s go first, please?
They would, but they miss.
There was but.
2s.
I got a 2.
I got 2s. I got 2 2s.
And what color are they?
I'm a little scared to hit. I think I might want to go for the Keon's Ointment.
Okay. You still have like 21 hit points back. 21 hit points, don't you?
When you level up, you don't gain those HPs, do you?
Yeah, you get to max. You get max.
You do?
The way in my game,
Oh.
if you had 1 hit point and you leveled, you are max hit points.
Oh, I have no idea what my HP is then.
Your HP would have been starting off at 28. You're down to 21.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll just cross that off then. I guess I'm attacking then.
Okay. I hit 1. I hit 1.
Never mind, I missed.
I will attack. Never mind.
5.
Okay. 3s.
Shot number 1. No. Shot number 2. Even more no.
4s. Right? You had 1s.
He already went and
That means
missed.
I'm last. I have 1, 2, 3. Sonya, take another point damage.
Please, sir. Absolutely.
I keep on rolling 1s. I can do up to 8 points damage on rolling 1s. What the hell?
Please, sir, may I have some more 1?
Kind of really aggravating me.
That's like me for the last 3 sessions.
Initiative.
I love how you rolled max damage and couldn't hit us, and now you're not rolling much for damage when you can hit us.
6.
I got a 2 for initiative.
Okay. 1s. 2s.
2s? Okay.
You get a double hit.
I do get a double hit on this? I missed last time.
Correct. So you have the one that is still injured that you initially hit.
Yeah. Okay. But Do I have 2 hits this round since I missed last time?
Yes, you still get 2 hits. It's 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2, no matter.
Okay.
Unless you fumble.
Right. Well, I rolled a 15. That'll hit for 12 damage.
That one's dead.
And then next one for 10 damage.
That one drops. Okay, 2s, 3s. I have a 3.
That also hits. Split damage, 9 and 5.
Okay, you finally killed 1 and 2.
Cool.
You finally killed 2. You killed 1 that was not injured, and 1 that was injured. 3s, 4s. 5s. That'll be me. You. 4 whole points damage.
Less awesome.
I finally got something other than a 1. 5 is the ring. Is the bail.
The bail.
The bail.
The one and only. The master shot.
Nice catch.
Thanks.
Good dexterity check.
Thanks.
Yes, that is not his dump stat.
But it's not my dump stat.
I'm not sure he has a dump stat. He is in fact God, so. That face is not good.
Ray, you take 2 points damage.
Are you?
Staring at me! You're taking the damage!
That
I
was
took damage,
nice.
but he looked at you. He wanted to give it to you.
No, it was
No,
on
it was
you.
for you. It was the psych out just because I was like, oh, that was less good. I'm still at 11. I just didn't like the fact I got hit for the more than the first time he rolled more than 1.
Anyway,
Initiative. Oh no,
sixes.
6s. Sorry, I remembered. I see it's right here. I got a 6.
Keep trying to skip
It
us.
doesn't matter. I missed worse. I rolled a 3.
He only skips you when it matters.
You mean when it
All
didn't
right,
matter?
initiative.
4.
What?
Ooh.
I'm so fancy.
Ray,
What about him?
Ray.
What about
I
him?
said 2. I said 2.
Okay, I didn't hear that.
It's okay.
So all 1s.
Even worse.
How did you do that twice in one battle?
You
What do you
know,
do?
He fumbled again.
I missed the first shot. The second shot's another 1.
Your bow snapped. Sorry, I rolled a double odd.
You're good. Not your fault. I'm the one that keeps screwing up.
Your bow's that
That crack already
snapped it.
Yep.
You are bowless.
Cool.
You also take 1 point of damage from the backlash from the thing hitting you in the face.
Wonderful.
That's not bad for backlash.
As far as backlash goes, I'll take it.
It's the second time he's been whipped.
By his own weapons.
Third.
Oh, who's counting?
Well, I wasn't talking about the weapon whipping him.
Hey, whoa now. We are still on stream. We're supposed to be somewhat family friendly.
2s. 2s.
That would be me.
Yeah, it would. Hey,
Sorry, I was taking a sip of lemonade. I rolled 18 to hit for 8 damage.
Okay. 3s. 4s.
Hey. The 12 will hit, by the way.
Woo! You smoked that one.
I don't even like smoke.
5s.
The one that I just hit did not die, correct?
It did not.
Okay, just making sure my count's correct.
Last one. It is, my guy is still missed. Yeah,
What
Son, you got another
lemonade?
one.
He said it, and it sounded very good.
I gathered.
Okay, there's one more leader left that you already previously injured.
Are the ones that were trampled getting up yet, or are they still on the
They
ground?
are up. They've been attacking for the last 2 rounds.
Okay, okay.
All right, initiative.
Three.
Initiative.
Oh, God. A 3.
You're actually going to have a last in round because of concussion of the bow, and you have to take out your sword. Okay? So, ones. Ooh, I hit. Not my one of my guys hit. All right.
How many are left at this point?
Hold
A
on.
lot. Let him do his math.
There is one that you're attacking that's damaged, and 2 undamaged.
Okay.
There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more that are damaged, and then she's got the last sergeant that's damaged. So there are 2 left undamaged. Twos. 22. I'm like, oh,
I miss.
I will attempt to also keep track so that we stay.
threes. Ray, what was, okay?
I'm going to split my hits. I'm going to hit the one I already damaged for 10,
Go on.
and then, hold on, did you say?
What?
No, keep going.
Oh, hit the first one for 10, and the next one for 12 damage.
Yeah, they both drop. Okay. 4s. 5s, that would be me. Take 2 points damage. Take 5 points damage. Ray, take 4 points damage. Ray, take 7 points damage.
Ow.
Okay. 6s.
I guess I fall into the 6.
Yep. Yep.
Two-handed swinging my sword. 19 to hit. That will make it. 7 points of damage.
Okay, it drops. Initiative. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 injured. There's 6 injured left.
I rolled a 1 for initiative. I'm going to use one of my drafts.
Okay? 2s.
Swinging my sword. Not swinging my sword.
Roll a 1.
No.
4.
I just gotta ask.
Yeah, no, fine. With the way it's in 10.
Okay, my guys. Three more drop. 3s. 4s. 5s. You and me.
How aggressively you raise your hand.
6s. All right, roll initiative.
I want to make sure he didn't miss me.
Okay, my guys have 2 1s. Okay. Those are dropped. The only one left is 1 on that she's fighting. 2s. My guy, anybody 2s besides me?
I have a 2, but you said the only one left alive is the one she's fighting.
Yep.
I'm gonna call out to the paladin. Would you like some help?
What did I say last time they tried to offer help when I was one?
No thanks. I haven't.
I've got it covered, I think, is what you said.
Yeah.
Whatever it was, I'll go with that.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna stand with my sword and shield and
Threes. Fours. Fives. All right.
I also have a 5.
My turn.
Fumble.
Yep. That's what you get for distracting me.
Unfortunately, your sword cannot break. Your weapon cannot break on a fumble.
He said that is unfortunate.
It is. You fall right on your face.
Fantastic. I am.
As she slips and falls, I'm going to take a swing, I guess.
Okay.
Try to keep her covered. And I'm not doing shit.
All right.
How unfortunate that 7 looks a lot like a 1 from the right angle.
Yeah,
I
and
also
guess what?
miss. All right. Initiative.
I have to
One
take a.
face over.
I have
You
to
have to
take
take
a
one,
round
yeah.
to get up.
I rolled a 1 for initiative.
Okay. Ones go first.
Rolled a 16 to hit. I'm just gonna hit the last one on her since she fell on her face for 11 damage.
It dies.
Cool. That's another one. That's
I offer my hand to help her up.
I will accept. And proceed
I-
to
oh.
clean my face.
I pull her back up to her feet.
Okay.
I appreciate.
The
course.
Amy comes out of the woods laughing hysterically. She goes over to Jonathan and just puts her hand on his shoulder and laughs and goes, I've never in my life ever seen such a horrible display of bowmanship. Oh my God. And your staff. How did you even, I don't even want to know, but oh my God, what stories I have to tell.
I turn around as I hear that and say, he shot me in the back and almost hit me in the face.
Oh, I believe it.
To be fair.
So you guys got to collectively
I had a count of 16.
14.
I can't with the double counts.
Oh no, 15. I see the other one. It is 15.
Sonia, can you do lay on hands on me?
I can.
That would be lovely.
That would be 4 points back.
Thank you so much.
49.
You
Hey,
are very welcome.
by the way, that fight just got us another box.
Ray, what did you get back for your Healing Lightning when you applied it?
I got 12 points max.
So you got maxed?
Yeah. So I should be at, I was at 21 plus her 4, I should be at 25.
All right, I counted 23. We'll go with yours. You can't have 25. You only have 20. Oh, yeah, you can. You can have up to 26.
So my max health is 26, correct? That's
Yeah.
what I had calculated.
You're at 20?
15.
15.
Because at some point you did another 5.
Right. And you're at 12.
I'm at 8. I've taken 12.
Wow. Sucks to be you.
It does. It's almost like we got drafts for a reason.
All right. So that was a lot.
Yes, it was. And
And
How many
the other,
hobgoblins did we need for the box?
huh?
1.
we needed 40 for that box. There's another box that we need more of them for, but it requires us to get,
Many, many more.
I believe, 191 more.
Okay, so we did get one though, so we've got 3 boxes
We
taken
do have
care
3
of.
boxes
Right.
checked off. I'm going to go gather my now useless arrows.
How many did you spend?
14.
14.
What did I do?
At least one of them broke, right?
You lost 6.
I mean, it's not like you're going to use them.
So we are down 2.
I look around for Bale and say thank you for your help as well.
See?
First time I've ever seen that.
So on her phone, all of a sudden balloons came up.
Did you do something?
I'm not touching anything, I swear.
Sometimes,
Me doing stuff would be like on Discord.
sometimes there's a thumb that comes out like this, and it's white.
Yeah. They look like old Windows.
Yeah.
Like they're not like fancy. They're old school.
Yeah.
So, for 2 fights, time-wise, hour and a half?
Oh, like 2 hours.
Okay.
All right. So Bale came. All of a sudden, you see Bale arise from the middle of the hobgoblins, and he's just grinning.
Bet you found some good stuff.
He's just grinning. And then he sees a note, and he hands it to Tang. Tang looks at it, kind of like, what is this? And he shows you guys it's the same note that you guys got from before.
So, upon seeing that, I'm going to show him the same from the previous encounter, and then I would also show him 2 notes from the corpse that
You
we
are?
found earlier.
Okay. Yeah, he goes, we saw a couple of those as well. It's just like, what's going on?
Apparently, someone knows more than they should and is feeding it to everyone except us.
Somebody doesn't want us to finish the gambit.
You know who they mean by there's like 8 groups dead and but not the ones they want? Like, who does that mean?
Well,
We have no idea.
we know that the 8 parties that are dead are not us. Unfortunately,
Well, that would be good because you'd be undead.
yeah, that would be rather problematic. But
I asked would the cleric be willing to heal me.
It's not a he's a druid.
It's Druid. Can he heal others?
Of course.
he's going to
I'm
probably
going
focus
to
on his
ask
party
him
first.
if he'd be willing to heal me.
He doesn't have that many spells. He has to heal his party first.
That's fair.
There's a reason he didn't entangle these ones.
That's also fair.
What time of day are we at this point?
I'm going to guess close to mid-afternoon.
That was
Well,
a
we should probably
pretty rough
head
time
back
of
to
it.
camp.
I was going to say, do we want to set up camp?
Probably not on top of the 50 or so hobgoblin bodies. That might not be fun.
I was going to say, oh shoot. We could go to the second clearing where these guys were camped. That's an opening that would be a
I mean, I
decent
guess
place
we
to
could do
camp.
that.
We'll move forward a little ways to the clearing where this group was originally.
Okay.
And then it seems like setting up camp might not be the worst option. And then once Amy's healed up, I'll see if she wants to go through the woods, and I'm going to try and see if I can find a tree worth making a bow.
Well, Amy is healed up because Tang just healed her.
Yeah, I just want to.
Bale is not healed up all the way because he ran out of spells. But they set up camp. They definitely agree to set up camp because they are tired.
Yeah.
Because casting spells tires out a spellcaster,
Yeah.
plus the fighting. And Amy is healed up, but she's like, I'll go help you look for a staff. You know, fighting really
Oh yeah.
gets me up.
Yeah.
Come on. Come
Off we
on.
go.
Let's see if we can get you a better bow.
You said the druid wasn't able to heal himself. You said the druid wasn't able to heal himself because he healed the party.
No, he used all his healing spells on his party members. Bale still isn't completely healed up. Bale had taken more points damage than all the others.
I asked him if he would like a drab of Kyoto's ointment.
Bale just looks at it, he goes, I'm good.
Okay.
You don't know. You just
That's
don't know.
what he says healing. He don't need much else.
Dale's good. He's a rogue. He's good.
Yeah, he's been finding all the goodies.
He's happy. He's very happy.
Oh yeah, looting a small army will do that for you.
When we eat the meals that he's preparing, would that give us 3 points back if we're fully resting? Like if I take off my armor?
Oh yeah.
Gives you 5 points back with his meals.
Oh, fantastic!
Cool. Well, I'm gonna need it after my trip into the woods.
Yeah, he is he's got cooking proficiency, and he put like 4 slots on it.
Right.
Oh yeah, his meals are. He could take a leaf from a tree and boil it, and it'll come out like exquisite.
So yes, this is an example of what cooking can do.
Yeah,
It does
Right.
not mean turn a fish edible.
we're serving tree bark to the king.
Cooking proficiency doesn't necessarily mean that you gain extra healing. It does not say that in the description. But if you do take cooking, and as you go up levels or whatever, you put extra proficiency slots in it,
Right.
then as a DM, I award things to people who are consistent to their character's demeanor, their character's abilities. You have non-weapon proficiencies and you don't use them, you're not going to get anything for them. You don't put extra
Right.
proficiency slots on it, then who cares? You know what I mean? He just happens to, he's a halfling. Of course he likes the food.
Like I said,
Right.
known for housekeeping.
I'm keeping, my characters all keep to their characters. They all keep, all 3 of them have different personalities that you may have noticed. It's not easy to play 3 separate characters at the same time, plus being DM and handling monsters. But
We get it. We have a full plate.
I have it's kind of empty because I ate it.
Yeah, all of the hobgoblins did in fact die.
So, but no, I like to play different, whenever I play multi-characters, they all have different personalities, every single one.
Right.
I'm good with that because I have a multi-personality disorder.
Undiagnosed.
Undiagnosed. Not really, yes it is, shut up.
Was that 2 different personalities arguing with each other?
3.
Anyway,
Non-weapon proficiency slots. Do we gain any as we go up in level?
It's in the book.
under proficiencies.
So he's in the proficiency section, not the classes section.
Yeah.
It should be every 3, I think.
You'll get 1 point,
What?
1 slot when you go up to like level 3 or 4.
I think it's 3rd slots for warriors.
That's for non-weapon. That's for weapon proficiencies. It's every 3 levels.
Oh, is it different for each of them?
Non-weapon, I think is 4.
Gotcha.
So I won't have anything for this level anyways.
Mm-mm.
At the very least, I know no one gains slots at level 2.
Yeah, okay. That was all I wanted to double check, because otherwise I put it in making better arrows, more arrows, lowering the time to produce stuff.
That's what it would do if you put your extra points in your bow of Fletcher. You would be able to create arrows quicker.
Yeah.
And they'd be worth more. So eventually, when you get to 3 and 4 slots on it,
Yeah.
you'd be making arrows that would be able to hit at a +1.
It actually says
Cool.
that it's every 3 levels for the warriors.
Is it every 3 levels? Okay.
It's only 4 levels for rogues.
Gotcha. Well, that's what I'm familiar
Yeah.
with. That's why I keep on saying that. So, eventually, when you get enough slots on it, then I definitely award things like that. Like, oh, look, your arrows now do a +1 to hit.
Not magical. I assume.
Not non-magical.
That is mucho helpful considering.
I award. I'm a good DM. I award for my characters doing their due diligence.
Be noted, of course, however, that while he is benevolent, I am generous but not benevolent.
That's
Right.
fair.
I'm very generous. I'm not very generous. I mean, you mess up, then you also I also take it away.
Giveth and taketh, yeah.
I
So
do.
far, he's been a lot harder with the fumbles
I've been fair with the
Yes.
fumbles.
Yeah.
compared to me.
I've broken
Yeah.
2 strings, I've damaged my bow, I've shot myself, I've shot my teammate, I've broken my bow.
You fumble a lot.
I do fumble a lot.
I fumbled a lot as well, but I don't have a bow, so.
You also
Correct.
cannot break your weapon.
No, this character.
Yes, well,
Yeah. Well,
that's what I'm referring to mostly.
when she first got it, she could.
Something occurred to that said
Yes.
weapon. Cool. Very cool.
I mean, you know, notes.
No
yes,
time
of
to
course.
fail. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I assume it has something to do with the Magical Ward Orphanage that I saw about 3 hours ago.
I'm saying nothing.
You don't have to. The fact that you're grinning maniacally at the response means that it was something to do with that, but I don't care. It's not my business. It's just amusing.
She's playing her character.
Very well.
She's playing her mythos.
Mhm.
She's playing a paladin. She's also playing her alignment.
Nothing wrong with that. Anyway, is there anything else we wanted to do at 9:15 at night?
So we've got plenty of time. I can go all night. I got plenty of things on my plate on what I can do for you.
I took the stamina skill. So
Yeah, I'm good.
I took the
Stamina, which means he can do endurance.
Endurance, yeah.
He can do
I was gonna say stamina. Isn't that skills and powers?
endurance. He can do twice the amount of work, or do the work twice
Or whatever.
longer.
I can go twice as long without having to take a rest. Or
I
can
also
do
have
twice as
endurance.
much in the same period of
Well,
time.
you know, we all have endurance, so he doesn't have to calculate things separately for us.
Well, that helps.
Aren't you glad?
I'm
I
pretty sure
can't be
my,
nice on my
What time did you
pretty
What
sure
time
my,
did you say it was in game? About midday.
About midday,
I think you said
mid afternoon. So it's like
Mid-af-
2:30, 3 o'clock.
I asked the other ranger. You said it was Amy.
Yeah.
If she knows of any rivers or streams nearby.
How would I know that? I'm not from here.
You said you passed through here before. But you knew the mountains.
No, I didn't.
the
The dwarf is a dwarf that is from the mountains. He's the one who knows the insides and outsides of the mountain. The ranger has no clue. She's not from around here.
Also, she and I took off to go find him in
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not here right now. The
Okay,
ranger
well,
is gone.
my apologies. I will ask
The
the
Rangers
dwarf.
went ranging.
So you guys are in the camp. The 2 rangers left. They're still not back. An
How
hour.
long is it?
Well, so far it's only been an hour. They're not back yet. What are you guys gonna do? So now it's like 3:30.
I'd say let him.
Yeah.
I'd say give him a minute.
Okay. It's now 2 hours.
I look to the dwarf and ask, is this something she does often?
What do you mean? They went out to look for a staff for your ranger. They gotta find the right wood, right? I'm assuming.
Okay. I think I know what they're doing.
3 hours pass.
Man, these woods, there ain't a whole lot of good trees.
So now it's 5:30.
I feel like you're wanting us to go find them in the middle of whatever they're doing.
5 hours pass. Now 6:30. You guys gonna set up camp?
Yes.
6 hours pass, and they come stumbling out of the woods. And he has a new staff. A tree cut. Piece of wood cut for a staff.
So he's been prepared, of course.
Still is prepared.
But he has the raw material.
Look, have a new bow. Eventually.
If you could use quarterstaff, it'd be
Bale,
perfect.
Bale walks up to you and you go down and he starts taking these out of your hair.
Look, it was a difficult process to cut the tree down.
And he points and giggles and walks away, gets back to his cook shack.
Man has a whole cook shack.
So, he does the same fancy thing when you get back to camp after 6 hours of looking for a staff. You see
Because that's all they were doing.
that's what they said.
Hmm.
It takes some time to cut down wood.
Yeah, you know, the wood that's only this big.
Hey, when you have to struggle to find a good young piece of wood in a big developed forest, it can
That's
take a while.
that's straight and long.
Yeah.
You have to be very careful with it.
Your wording left something to be desired.
I was being serious here.
I know. That's
I
why
know.
it's funny.
That's why the rest of us are
The
laughing.
ranger,
The
the
three
ranger
guys
needs to
are
get
laughing
wood.
because
Wood has a double entendre here.
But that's what we're
Don't
talking about.
stress it. You sweet summer child, don't stress it.
I don't have a watch.
never mind. So, you guys, he cooks up a beautiful meal. You guys will get your like 4 or 5 points back after you eat. You notice that you feel like you've healed while eating. Like you don't even have to sleep.
Most intriguing.
Yeah, he giggles.
Must be his only.
Well, that can't
No.
be because he's a juggler too.
Oh, well, yeah.
Well, you assume he's a juggler. You assume he saw daggers being juggled. Oh, I love my characters.
Oh. Oh. That's gross.
What?
Whatever he's thinking in there.
Illusionist rogue. So the backstab.
Well, technically, it would have to be a mage, since only
Illusion.
gnomes can illusionist and
Right.
multi-class.
Oh, that's fair.
Because illusionist is a specialist.
Gotcha. Even so, that would be ridiculously messed up. Yep, I simply don't exist. Cool. Cool.
Okay, so you guys set up the time frame for sleeping. I'm assuming
Pretty much the same
after
as
you ate, same thing as the night before. By the time you three are done eating, everything's cleaned up. The other three have already eaten and cleaned up, and their tents are up and raised. Tang gets your stuff out and does it for you, and it's perfect.
Very appreciative.
He bows and walks away and like backs out.
Since it's not quite time yet, I'm going to start working my stave to start shaping it. Get these loose branches off it, get it debarked for now. Start shaping.
It will take you 4 days to make it.
That's not bad.
I assume you're going to attempt to make a strength bow.
Yes, if possible.
So what I need you to do is roll, see if you make your numbers.
Shouldn't he do that after the 4 days?
Thor Fletcher is under my dex. So I'm going under my 18.
Is it a negative or a positive or anything?
It did not give me a
Then it's, so yeah, so just roll 18 or under.
13.
So as you're working it, you realize that this is the perfect bow for you. And all of a sudden, you can see the bow staff made. It like just looks, you just look at it, you go, I see it. Amy walks over to you and go, yeah, I see it too. Do you mind?
Go ahead.
So she takes it and she looks at it. Can I have your knife? And she's in like 1 hour she hands you your staff.
No, it's not like I spent the last 10 years learning how to do this or anything. But damn, that feels nice.
It's perfect for you. It's exactly for your strength, even though her strength is way higher. You string it up,
Yep.
take a shot. Okay. She goes, all right, hit this. And she takes like a rock and throws it up in the air. No, just
Sure.
ding, cleaves the rock in two.
You know, as much as I hate to admit that my uncle's work was not there, this feels better. This feels right.
Okay.
Cool. I now have my bow back. It's better.
All right.
Did I find the arrow after it broke the rock?
No, it's gone.
It's gone.
It's gone.
Farewell. And away he went,
It's definitely gone.
never to be seen again.
Amy just smiles. She goes, I like you. Pats your head.
I'll put my blanket down over there.
She puts her blanket right next to yours.
Figure.
All the other guys have tents except for Bale. No, Bale. No, Bale sleeps on top of the horse.
Ah, that would do it.
He just like rolls up and cuddles up on top of the horse, on top of their pack horse. They actually have a legit horse versus a mule. Like, he has a mule, you have a camel. They have like a horse, a riding horse that has a baskets set on it with a legit saddle.
Yeah.
And it has baskets that set on the side. So it's kind of tough to get up on it and stuff, but he just jumps right up.
Yeah. You know, I'll keep that.
Okay. You guys set your nighttime shift up.
Okay.
Tang says that we'll get to the cave system tomorrow. We should have got there today, but, well, hobgoblins.
Yeah.
And
I needed a new bow.
yeah, you did.
A necessary detour.
Yeah. You literally, this bow, like, you made your last bow, and it was a strength bow.
Yep.
And this bow just feels so much better than your last one.
Is there anything I should know about this bow beyond it being a strength bow or anything based on that analysis?
Not at this time.
Cool. Good.
You guys are same watch. Who's doing watch?
First,
Yeah, first. So you and Bale are going to take the first watch. Second, you and your partner
Yeah, of
will
course.
take the second watch. And this time, Tang stays up with him for the last watch.
If you can stay awake.
If you can stay awake.
I remembered.
And a man crashed on a watch. That's not a good habit.
He's a druid. He has animals for that. All right. So first watch.
Excuse me.
Now you're starting to sound like my mom when she sneezes.
I didn't sneeze. I
I know. I know.
I need
Ray, you still with us?
Yes.
Nothing happens in the first watch. Second watch. Nothing seems to happen in the second watch. Third watch. Third watch. Third watch. Oh my god.
Your turn.
Oh boy.
Oh, this will be good.
Song is her giant.
No, it's not my turn. It's his turn.
I know. But you need to face the giants in combat.
I don't need to.
But I want to see you get to level 3 like right now. Just having you be able to just spite.
I don't have that one.
No, I know.
All right, so Ray,
Yes.
while you and Tang are up kind of chit-chatting, you kind of feel a rumble, and then another rumble, and then another rumble,
You
another rumble.
need to shut up. Oh, you are in desperate need to learn how to keep your mouth shut.
You hear some pretty loud noise coming from the woods. What are you gonna do?
Is it still dark out, or is it sun
Yes,
starting to
it's
rise?
no, it's about 4.
About
So
4?
pre-dawn. Pre-dawn.
Oh.
What's his name? Bale was just yawning, getting up to go start his cooking. And he stops and he looks up and he grins.
Anytime he grins, nothing good comes after.
I look in the direction that the rumbling was coming from. Do I see anything?
You see, yeah, you do. You see lots of movement of brush, and it's pretty loud. I mean, it's like probably 50 feet from you.
All right, I'll
There's still
go
too
around.
much brush for you to really see anything.
I'll go around and alert the camp.
Okay, so as you go around to alert the camp, you wake up everybody and you go turn to Bale, and you don't even see him. And after you alert everybody, you guys are all up, your weapons are drawn, 2 ogres burst through the opening and get startled by you. So you have surprise. You have first attack.
Wow. I didn't have any knocked out as soon.
No, you just got out of bed.
So I only get 2 shots.
What is their armor class?
Their armor class is 5.
Awesome. And they are point blank.
Oh, they're pretty close.
Nice.
And none of us are armored.
Yeah, that's going to make it interesting.
He is.
Lucky you.
Ray's armored.
So I went from a 4 to a 6. First one hits. Second one does not.
Damage everybody?
Max damage of 9.
I'm not hitting anything.
Or at least I think it's 6.
I'm going to hit the first one for 11 damage.
10 hits 1. How much? 11?
Yes.
Amy misses.
Oh, you gotta hit those.
No, I did something wrong. You hit for how much?
I hit 1 for 9 points of damage.
Yep, and you hit it for 11.
Yes.
Tang did. Dale did. So, Tang swings his scimitar and kind of like hits the thighs of this ogre, like right across both thighs. The thing drops. As it drops out from nowhere, drops down this shadow, just drops right in the back of the ogre, and it goes, ah, ah, ah. And Bale is like, with his sword coming out of the guy's neck.
So they're both dead.
One is dead.
One is dead.
The other one is only injured.
Okay.
And now it's initiative.
So my 6 is not doing us any good.
I also got a 6, so we're in the same boat.
Okay, my guys are ones. I have my guys have all ones.
I got a 4.
Well, this can go one of 2 ways. They either kill it before we do anything, or we get to clean it up.
One person One, Amy hits 1 for 1. All right, 2s, 3s, 4s.
Me,
Go.
I'm going to hit once for 9 damage. And do I get my second hit because we got the free hit? Okay. So 9 damage and then 8 damage.
It drops.
Nice. That's another
Ogre.
Ogre. Perfect.
Are ogres even on our list?
Yes.
Okay.
We're up to
We've got
3
3.
now. I'm a good talent. When I can count.
All right, so you guys suggest what, 2 ogres?
I'm gonna peek around through the window. I forget which one of them killed it. But I'm gonna peek around.
Ray killed it.
Yeah.
It certainly
Makes
wasn't me.
I was about to say, yeah. See if it's got anything interesting, if it had any notes or anything similar to what we found on most of the other encounters of moderate intelligence.
The ogres?
Yeah.
They would just, you have no idea what they were doing.
We surprised them, so at the very least, they didn't.
Because they would go into the hobgoblin camp.
Hmm.
And you guys surprised them.
Anything in pockets?
Are you checking?
Yes, please.
I am going to guess Lynch.
Yeah, after Bale was anywhere near them, yes, wait.
Dale never went to the one next to you guys.
If I find anything remotely interesting, I'll split it up.
Even if that thing is a note, are you gonna rip it up?
Just found like a couple of gold, like 2 gold.
Cool. Money is money, and I'm broke as shit. I wonder how that happened. Anything else y'all want to do?
I guess we just pack up camp because
Yeah.
that was
It is
it.
morning.
Well, should we have breakfast first?
I believe that our master chef was getting ready to begin his preparation.
I do also still need to brush my hair.
I'm gonna go find a comfy stump, and I'm gonna start working on something I'll write you about.
Okay, so, yeah, the Bale finishes making breakfast. He serves it to everybody.
You sound so nonchalant. How unexciting was this?
It is.
After all the workup he did previously.
Yep.
Guess you can only get so excited so often.
Well, no, my stomach is still turning, so there's still
Gotcha.
stuff in there that needs to come out. I just don't know
What?
when. It could be like, oop, gotta go.
In that case, I should probably use this chance now.
Yeah, because it's close. So this could be a Ray. Can you stay extra long tonight?
I mean, I could probably stay till like maybe midnight or 11.
Okay. What about you? Because
Because
I might have to like spend like 20 minutes in the bathroom to get
That's
this
fine.
out. So that'll prevent us from playing for a duration. And I apologize for that.
Right? We can't control that.
Nope. Oh my. Alabama.
Actually, fun fact, this morning I had a very interesting knot. It was here and like in here somewhere, and they were like all tangled up into each other. It was a very large loop.
Yeah, sure. These little cinnamon or hemp.
yeah, the
Oh,
scraps from
yeah, that's fine.
I assume it'll take me a little longer since I'm not
Probably take you like an hour. Less than an hour, like 20 minutes.
wanting the edges so
Yeah.
it doesn't cut.
Yeah,
Probably about as long as it'll take me to detangle.
pretty much.
After
The
this morning,
glorious flowing locks must be maintained.
they do.
All right, so you guys are cleaning up camp. You guys start heading out. I assume.
What else is there
I'm
to
gonna
do?
tuck that item in my desk.
Okay. You guys are same
Same marching order.
marching order. You're in the front with
Field. Maybe not quite that from.
you're in the front with Tang, the druid. You're in the middle with Amy, and you're in the back with Bale's between you and them.
Yeah.
Giving you a show.
So you're taking up the back
Well,
end.
his mule is technically.
Okay. You have your camel still in the front. I mean, in the middle with Amy. Yeah. It will take you, let's see, about 3 hours to get to the cave system. In those 3 hours, let's see if anything happens.
At 10 o'clock at night.
That was close. Nothing happened.
1 point off from something big.
It bounced off a other thing. It bounced off a dice and it went the opposite direction. It's like,
Nice.
all right.
All right.
So you guys are at the mouth of the cave. It is like 6:30 in the morning, 7 o'clock in the morning, give or take.
Is this?
Nope, 8:39. It's like 8:30, 9 o'clock in the morning. Then you're at the cave system. You sniff at the cave and it smells musty. Or not musky. That's the word I wanted to say. It smells musky.
And it is quite dark, right?
It's a cave.
Unfortunately, us humans are going to need some light. Would you prefer to lead us by the hand and have us stumble over every little stone?
So the cave entrance is about the size of a door like that. When you look in, it does open up, but you are unsure if your animals will make it through the caves. The dwarf says that the 2 horses should fine, but the camel's kind of too big, too tall.
The mule should be fine then, right?
Yes, that's what he said. He goes, the horses should be okay.
I believe a mule is slightly smaller than a typical horse.
Yeah, and the
Yeah.
camels.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I figured.
Camel is like just maybe too big because they have their girth is actually really wide.
Because they
And-
store water. And
Yeah, and now even though their head can duck because they have
The humps
long
can't.
necks, the humps can't. Well, the humps are probably about the same height or slightly higher than a horse, but it's just might be too big to go through a cave system.
You just spent all this money.
It wasn't that much money. I'm not stressing it too hard. Do you think we have enough room in the cart to throw bit, bridle, blanket, a couple small saddlebags that are empty, and the quivers and stuff that I got? It looks like it's 34 pounds. It shouldn't be a whole ton of weight.
No, he should be able to carry 34 pounds.
I'm gonna wrap all of the stuff up and fit what I can into the saddlebags, and I'm going to put all of the stuff in the cart, and I'm going to turn the camera loose.
Okay.
Best I can do.
Camel bolts.
Good luck, buddy. You did good.
Who is carrying all that meat? Your pack horse is carrying all that meat,
I
Yes.
think we. Oh yeah.
30 days of meat. So it's a pound,
Pound a day for
3 pounds a day.
90 pounds.
Yeah, those 90 pounds. But you guys are using the bulk of it up with,
Yeah. So we're actually using
Mhm.
6 pounds a day, so it's only going to last us 45 days.
no, you guys have only
half.
stopped to eat once a day, twice, breakfast and lunch, so you're only doing 2 meals. But you have 3 extra mouths you're feeding. Well, they're throwing their stuff in it too, so.
Yeah. Even so,
The horse has plenty of weight to carry, plenty of room to carry it anyway. He should. The mule.
All right, so you guys are entering the cavern. What's the marching order going to be?
same as before, minus the camel again.
Okay.
First we have to figure out lighting.
Yeah,
I do have a lantern.
but we don't know how long we're going to be in there. We don't want to burn it up.
Unfortunately, we have half the party that are humans and cannot see a bloody thing without light.
Yep. I don't remember that halflings get it. I know that dwarves have infrared vision, at least. I'm pretty sure they do. I think the only one that might have it is me, the more I'm thinking.
Like I said, half the party.
Yeah. So if we got to do it, we got to do it. So.
I pull out a torch from my pack horse's bag and light it.
Okay.
I guess we're starting with torches then.
Okay. Going to the appropriate page.
I don't like that.
It's better than fumbling with it later.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, the purple worms on this page.
Gnolls in the dark.
Those are two very different enemies.
I know. I'm horrifyingly aware.
Anyway,
We also have an entire other party if we do come across purple worms.
Yeah, I don't think it'll matter there, bud. I think we could have double the concurrent total party and still struggle. Even with 12 players, I'm not sure we do enough.
well, I'm not exactly completely familiar with purple worms myself. I know that they're strong.
I'm pretty sure they're on par with like adult dragons and stuff.
No. Oh, no.
Like, there's very few things that are on par with an adult dragon.
Although they are a 15 hit die creature,
Hit.
if they hit you, they could swallow you,
Yeah, being ingested would be bad.
and then you take poison, say first poison every round.
Acid, yeah.
Poison, not acid, poison.
But, then you can attack from the inside.
You could attack it from the inside
Guarantee
if
it?
you. That's not necessarily true.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, think about it. You're in a muscle.
Yeah.
So how can you really swing in a muscle? You're kind of like you have to be pretty darn strong to.
So in other words, you need to not be me. Amy? Sure. Me? No.
Amy would have no problem doing that if she was swallowed.
Are we going to continue with the cave-in?
Sure.
10-10.
What is his time?
Usually someone says that they want to go to bed around
No,
now.
he
so.
said he can stay till midnight if he wanted.
Okay, I didn't hear that.
You were in the bathroom. Because my stomach grumbled, and I asked if it was okay, and he said he could stay till midnight. And then my stomach is no longer grumbling as I'm sitting here.
That's funny.
All right. So you guys head into the cave. The dwarf is leading with the paladin,
Makes sense.
right? The middle are the rangers.
Yep.
And the noble guy fighter is taking up the rear. Is that what I'm assuming?
Yep, that's what it seems like.
All right. All right. So you guys go in this big cavern. You see as you enter, you see a bunch of bones, animal bones, potentially human bones, skulls, whatever, on the sides on the ground as you go in. You do see makeshift fire pits that are cold. They're old around the edges as well.
I am raising my shield as we progress.
I'll throw an arrow in the string. I now don't have to lead a camel, so I have the ability to use it.
Yeah. Ray,
What?
did you hear what I said?
The fire pit was cold and there were bones everywhere?
Yeah.
Yes.
So you're not doing anything. You're just gonna like, oh look, there's bones.
Walk along with your torch held high.
I mean, I'm not adverse to seeing bones. It's not like we haven't seen many a dead creature at this point.
Right. All right.
Yeah, no, that's all I said. Sorry.
Okay. The dwarf says it's down, so be very careful. There are some pitfalls. There are some, like, as you're walking, stay on the path. If you go off the path, you may fall to your death. That kind of thing. He just warns you. There are some tight squeezes that even the horse would have a hard time going through. So he's just warning him, but he turns to Amy and says, you may want to duck sometimes. Is she 6'1"?
Well, yeah, I got
How tall are you?
6 foot.
Okay, so you may want to duck sometimes too.
Sure.
So you start heading down, going. Cavern was fairly big, probably like 50, 60 feet deep. And then, like, at the opposite end, it, like, a small opening. It's like 4.5 feet, 5 feet tall. Well, 5.5 feet tall to 6 feet. The horses have to, you have to push the horses' heads down to get through their horse, not yours. Your horse will automatically do it because it's trained. Your pack horse is trained by the warriors, the soldiers, as a war pack horse.
Yeah.
So
Mules are smarter than horses.
Yeah.
Right?
So Amy's horse has to be like ducked down, pulled down and everything. It goes in about 2 feet, 3 feet, and then it opens up again to like 6, 7 feet. Just above Amy's head, like just above. She's skimming. So she's like this. You feel like you got to be like this as well.
Right.
The smell starts to change. Like as soon as you get out of the musky area, the muskiness gets a little bit stronger, if you can say that. The dwarf says, there's probably goblins ahead. Just be careful. They're harmless-ish. If we have to fight, we fight. They die pretty quick. They're just goblins. So, that's what he says. You guys,
Sounds like a plan.
okay. You guys continue going down, and you hear shuffling. Like, there's side caverns, like side holes that are like this big, little holes, and you hear shuffling and noise coming from various holes as you're walking by. No, they're speaking Goblin.
Yeah.
In Vietnam, the Vietnamese.
I got that.
Okay.
I was just the connection.
So, as you guys keep on going, you go about 50, 60 feet down the hallway, and it opens up into, like, not necessarily, like, chiseled passageways, but they're neater. They're not. It doesn't look like it's rough.
Artificially
Like what you went through looked like it was like natural
formation.
formations. It just looked natural. Now you get into an area where it's a little more refined.
Intentionally shaped.
Yeah.
So it's artificial.
And it's a T junction, and the dwarf looks and kind of like looks around and goes, left, I think. Yeah, left. So you guys follow him left, I assume, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
You guys follow him left down about like 10, 20 feet, maybe 50 feet, 15 feet, and you see a kind of like a doorway without wood, but you peer in. Who's in the front?
It was me and Dwarf, right?
So you peer in the front and you see it's like a room, and in the room you see like some tables, like cabinetry, but it's all like it's not made very well, and it's made out of like stone, so it's not even like wood.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
Oh, it's just another scammer.
So
Doing the Discord thing.
So that's all you see in that room when you peer in. Nothing really looks. I mean, it's not a very big room. It could have been like an outpost where they sat in for like a break, or whoever was in here. You keep on going down. You see like several more like that, small little tiny rooms, only like like 4 feet high, 5 feet high. Not really like anything special. And then it opens up and is this fairly large cavern. So as you look in, you see stalactites, stalagmites coming in there. Some of them are connecting. It looks pretty cool. It's like all natural. But you hear, and there's light here. So there's pools of water. And the pools of water, there's light emanating from the pools of water that lights this cavern up. And you can see things moving on the distance, small creatures moving. The dwarf says, "Oh, it's the goblins. Well, I guess we're going to have to fight."
I guess we'll have to draw our weapons then.
So you guys hear the dwarf say, you hear the dwarf druid say, "Well, it's goblin time."
I will mount one of my torches to the cart.
Very good.
Instead of carrying it, yeah.
Or putting it on the
Carriage
ground.
cart, yeah.
Or we could blow it out and save it.
Then us humans would not be able to.
He said that the cavern is lit up by algae glowing under the water. So
He didn't say algae. That was
well, yeah,
No, you
He said
said
we
I
algae.
can
said
see.
algae, but
We don't know how well we can see.
What's that?
You said we could see. We don't know how well lit it is.
Like if you were in a field at night on a full moon.
So it would only be
Yeah,
a minus
so-
1 penalty.
Correct.
So not the greatest visibility.
So -1 penalty for
Yeah.
to hit.
Because of the light?
Correct.
Would the torch negate that or no? Not enough light?
The torch is on the cart, and the cart is stationary, and the torch only goes out about 10 feet.
Oh, I know. I just meant if I were fighting by the cart.
I don't know how to answer that because I don't see that happening.
Okay,
They
then
would
fair
be
enough.
attacking your mule and killing it and eating it.
Right. Okay.
If you could, if you want to.
You want to play keep away?
That'd be a rough game. 10-1.
How do you know?
We go.
Could be less.
Less would be good.
Okay.
is out to 60 feet. Do I have a negative after that 60 feet?
Your infravision is not out to 60 feet because you've been around torches.
That's true, yeah. Everybody's got the negative.
Okay. So the goblins see you and they come charging.
Yep.
Literally charging. They're about 60 feet away.
I have an arrow dot. Would that be 3 shots into the
Yep.
charging?
Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna do that. And armor class to hit?
7. 6.
6.
Or class 6.
They're not currently in point range, so 5 is 12, 7 would be. That is a 3, that is not. That is a 4. That's a 13, so 1 out of 3.
I really expected a 5 on this last one.
Yeah,
4.
4 damage.
It drops. All right. Ray, did you gonna use a round with your bow or not?
No, I'm gonna stand there with my sword and shield.
Okay. So, what's her name? Does she hits once? She drops 1. All right, initiative.
The way you dropped the pencil was like, oh man.
I got a 3 for initiative.
Did you guys ever heal up from the last battle?
Nothing beyond the food cooking.
Nah, I was only 1 away. The food healed me up.
So you all got 5 points from the cooking.
I'm at 13.
Okay, so you're almost up.
Almost half.
What about you?
I should be at full by now.
Okay.
Unless we got an additional 5 this morning.
Yeah, when you ate.
Okay, so I'd be at 18.
Just turned the 3 into an 8.
All right. 1s. 2s.
2 shots. And seeing
What are you going to do with your 2 shots?
well, seeing as 1 shot dropped 1, we're gonna shoot the first one
You gonna
and
split
then
it?
the second one. Yeah.
So you're going to split them.
15 will hit. 14 will hit. 4 and 8.
2 more drop. Was that 2s?
That was a 2.
3s. All right.
That would be me.
All right, and me.
Alright, I'm going to hit one closest to me for 10 damage.
Okay, it drops. You do notice that there are a couple that look different. Look like they're trying to leave.
Okay, can I get to them?
You might have to kill 1 or 2 to get to them. They're kind of like mixed up.
Okay.
Okay, so
That will be my goal,
okay,
but I'm at a 5, so.
okay. That was 3s, 4s, 5s. Okay.
My turn.
Fumble.
Yep. Gonna fall in the water.
Nope.
Worse?
Nope. You went to do your battle cry, and a fly went in your throat.
Let's go.
And it really, it just, yeah, not good. You're
Lodged itself in there. It's in there good.
all right. My turn.
I have to take a swig of that water.
I've got extra wineskins. They're full of water.
Real good water skins. You know, you could just refill the bottle instead of removing them. We have filtered water.
That's a great.
Right behind you. You have a bottle?
No.
Well, take a bottle, and when you drink it, you can fill it from the canister. £6 damage. Right, 4 points damage.
Really tried to make the wire.
All right. Sixes. None. All right, initiative.
A 2.
Ones go first.
17.
One hit, one miss.
Seven damage.
Damage. 6 damage.
Dead.
Did you kill any in the first round?
The first round I fumbled.
Oh, that's right. You killed one. I've gotten 4 so far. I've shot 7 here. Of course, 2 of my first 3 Can't go wrong.
Can only do so much.
And I'm hitting all my guys.
Kill themselves?
No, I
The
hit 5
goblins are
times.
hitting his
They're
NPCs.
hitting my NPCs. Oh, no, that one hit you.
Again?
1 point of damage.
Yippee!
All right,
Did you get my 7?
I did.
Just checking.
You actually ended up hitting one of the
Okay.
leaders because they just happened to,
Next round.
yeah. Threes, twos.
I got a 2. All right. I rolled a 14. I'm going to hit the first one for
So you're gonna
12
split
damage.
your attacks?
What?
You're gonna split your attacks?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to hit the first one for 12 damage,
Yeah.
and the next one for 11 damage.
Okay, they both drop. Threes. Miss. Fours. Fives. Sixes. All right, roll initiative.
I got a 2 again.
Ones go first.
2 shots. Lower end guys.
2 shots. What?
2
Splitting?
shots, yeah. Both hit. 5 and 8 damage.
Both dead.
Nice.
Oh, that was ones. Right. I also missed. Oh wait, that guy. My goblins all missed. My guy missed. My ranger missed. Twos.
2s.
Yeah.
Well, that definitely is going to miss.
What's that?
You missed.
I absolutely missed.
Okay.
But you won.
No, I did not quite fumble, but I missed.
All right. Threes. Initiative.
What? What about 4?
Fours.
Sheesh. Look, watch, I'm gonna miss. I did.
You called it.
Yeah. I need
Even
armor
though
class
I
7,
missed
right?
twice.
Yeah, I rolled an 8.
Armor class is. Hold on.
I rolled an 8.
which means that with the penalty, if it's not a 10 or a 9, I miss.
Yeah, armor class was 4.
Yeah, there's no way I.
All right, initiative.
Even though I missed, do I still get 2 hits on this next one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ones. Twos. I had a 2.
Sorry, I got a 3 for this initiative.
So did I.
I got a 4 this time.
3s.
Me and him.
And me.
Did you give me your luck?
Who fumbled twice in a fight now?
Yeah, it was facing directly towards you too, so you could read it perfectly.
Ray, 8 points damage.
I think it was trying to show off to you.
Yeah, it's like, hey, look, I have a
Oh, what'd you do?
I fumbled.
Okay, so you went to swing and you actually got cobwebs in your hair. That really freaked you out.
I have to clean that.
Yeah, I'd like to attack now.
Okay, 2s,
That was 3s.
4s.
Oh, he still has
No.
to do a thing.
Oh,
I still have to go. I'm a 3. Jeez.
It's okay. It's past
All
his
right.
bedtime.
I'm going to hit 1 for 10 damage. And then a separate one. I'm splitting my hits for 9 damage.
okay, 1 drops. Initiative. Ones go
I got-
first.
Did you roll initiative?
I got a 2.
Even worse, 5. The thanks I get for keeping track.
Ray, 4 more damage. 1s, 2s, 3s.
I got a 2.
Okay, go.
I'm going to use one of my drabs, and I'm going to get 11 points back.
Okay. Okay, one of my guys has a 2. I hit. Drop that one. 3s. 4s. 5s.
2 shots, 2 targets. Not hitting. Wait. No. Not hitting.
6s.
Also not a hit.
Okay. Initiative.
Mine spun like a top.
I got a 1 for initiative.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, was it around?
I'm going to attack the injured one close to me if he's not dead yet.
He's dead.
He's dead? Alright, I'm going to attack the next one for 8 damage.
All right. 2s. Oh, that'd be me.
Wouldn't it be funny if you
Yes.
said, I'm going to attack the ones that closest to me, and you didn't tell them that they were already dead?
He swings at a ghost.
At the corpse!
Swoosh.
All right. 3s.
I'm hitting. That one hits. 1 hit. 2 damage.
4s. 5s. That's me. 5 and 6. Me. Hit that. All right. So you guys ended up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 kills.
That's what I got. How many total died? We had 2 before. Right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
So we got the majority this time?
by very little, if any, work of mine.
I only dropped 4. 1, 2, 3,
That is
4,
not
5.
I think
I dropped 5. Yeah, I dropped 5. You dropped the rest.
I'd say my skills with shooting things have actually improved.
And my skills at swinging swords have decreased.
Oh, I'm sorry. No. There was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There was 24.
24. We got 10.
We did not get number 20.
No.
No, we did not.
That
I
is
forgot there were 2. I forgot.
layers.
Yeah.
not really a surprise there.
No, not. But the fact that we were close to half.
Hey, on the first Hobgoblin set, you guys did in the woods, that you guys hit and then ran.
Yeah.
How many did you guys kill that one?
8 out of 23.
8. I don't care about how many. I just care about how many you do, because that's how you get your XP.
Yeah. We got 8. Second round, we got.
I got that one already. All right,
By the way, what we just fought, were they still hobgoblins or are they regular goblins?
just regular goblins.
Okay.
Yeah, they died
What is
a lot easier.
what is the difference between goblins and hobgoblins?
They are related, but goblins are like less than half the size. And they're
Okay, so
probably,
hobgoblins are
Aren't they
bigger,
less
beefier.
intelligent as well?
I mean, what is intelligence?
So a
these days?
goblin is about 2.5 feet tall, and a hobgoblin is human size.
Got it.
And beefier.
Hobgoblins got like tusks coming out of their face. And ugly.
These are also not the goblins from Goblin Slayer, as you were thinking. Or hobgoblins from Goblin Slayer, as you were thinking.
All right.
All right, I'm going to collect the arrows, which is a total of 13.
13. Why do you do odd numbers? I hate you. It's tough to do odd numbers.
I'm sorry. I had a round of 3.
You get them all back.
Awesome.
I mean, you don't have to necessarily use all of the arrows you are allowed either.
True. But getting the extra shot off is the difference between them getting a kill and us getting a kill.
Maybe.
Yeah, with my skill, it's not. But
I mean, it is more so with things that die easier.
it definitely didn't hurt.
All right. So the dwarf kind of like laughs. Told you the goblins are easy.
Definitely didn't hurt. While I'm checking the bodies and pulling out arrows, I'm going to check some pockets. If that's acceptable.
Sure, you can check pockets of goblins.
I'm going to double check to make sure all the goblins are out of my hair,
But you gonna take your mirror out and double check?
if I can.
Sure you can. All right.
Isn't like by the water.
So you check the goblins and there's nothing.
Shocking. No. I wonder who possibly could have been through here like a whirlwind going. Yoink. Okay, so we're gonna.
That's his job, not yours. I mean, he's a rogue.
He's better at it than you are.
That's not hard. I don't blame him one bit.
I mean, unless you kill something in the middle of the battle, pickpocket it.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a
probably-
rogue.
Yeah, I was about to say he's probably taking their stuff and then killing them because he doesn't like what they have.
They're goblins.
Next to nothing, anyways.
They got limped mostly. All right. So
They're goblins. They probably don't even have pockets.
pretty much not. They're kind of naked.
Pockets are kind of luxury items.
Yeah.
Luxury clothing. That's for,
I mean, they got gloves.
would you like a big stick? They are effective.
Do you want your shillelagh?
I can't until level 4.
All right. Guys, gonna keep on going.
Keep on keeping it on the teams.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You guys go towards where the goblins were, and you kind of see like a kitchen setup kind of thing. There's like a little fire, little pot. You stir the pot. There's like, things you would rather not see in the pot.
like you wouldn't. It doesn't
Not
smell very
feeling
good.
hungry
Yeah,
anymore.
no.
Is Bale abhorred?
He gave me silver to eat some. No. I wouldn't do that to anyone.
Yeah. Bale walks over because he sees the cooking fire and he goes, I can fix that. If you're hungry.
After smelling it, I'm not really that hungry there, boss.
I think we're good.
I'm really sure I can't.
The more you look at it, the worse it gets.
Ooh.
Let's keep moving before we lose our stomachs.
Yeah. So you guys go down. There's like a hallway kind of thing. The hallway is still lit. You can still see down the hallway. There's a glow through the hallway at this point as well.
Colors. Like a bluish white. Torchlight.
No, like whitish.
So it's not like torchlight or something.
No. It's definitely coming from the walls, though. You don't see lichen or anything on the walls. It just looks like it's coming from the walls.
Interesting.
Okay, the Tang leads you on. You notice that you don't notice because you guys. Oh, you have, with your new skill. You notice you get a sense that you're going downward.
Oh, you got that dungeoneering thing where you can show.
You know what? You don't know what she's
I
got.
have no idea what you're talking about either.
Some races have the. You can detect
That's a
down and
dwarf.
up. Gnomes, I think, have too. So
I am not a gnome either.
No,
She's a human.
that's fair.
You can't get a different races thing.
That's true.
But shush. So you get a sense because angles. When you're doing your other thing, you have to know where to put the stuff. So you get a sense, a slight sense that you're going downward. Okay. So do you want to share that or not? Because they don't know.
I do not see a reason for it.
Okay. So you guys are walking down. The dwarf is still in front with her. The flooring is slightly slippery, but not slippery. Like you're not skidding, but it's wet. It's kind of wet, and it is still stone, but it's kind of damp. The floor, so it's not really slippery per se, but soft-soled shoes would be slippery. Hard-soled shoes would not, because that's like more of a rubbery type of material. As you know, walking on the wet grass with moccasins is pretty slippery when you're going downhill.
And this is not grass.
And this is not grass. So it's not necessarily slippery, but you're concerned. So those who have soft-soled shoes should be concerned of their footing in this passageway. Do you know what you have, Ray?
I believe I have riding boots.
Okay. Yeah, they're not, riding boots aren't necessarily comfortable for walking in. The riding boots are designed to keep thickets and stuff off your legs. So they're very hard leather. No, not like ski boots. They're boots, actually, riding boots, traditional riding boots from back then actually go up to about here, about almost up to the knee.
Do you want me to change the camera angle? So
No. They go up to just below the knee. Some of them go up and they have a piece of leather that goes over the knee. But riding boots are designed to keep your legs from getting scratched up in the woods while riding. They're also designed for officers because they look good. They're more solid. But I don't know how good they are for really walking.
I can't imagine that the soles are good for wet scenarios.
Probably. Well,
I mean,
they've got the hard soles though,
yeah,
so they're
So maybe better than soft, but
definitely better than soft. So just be aware of your footing.
Okay.
So as you're driving, as you're walking down the road, as you're not walking down the road, as you're walking down the cavern hallway,
I like that one.
you come to another, like a 4-way junction, and the Tang, without missing a beat, just goes straight. And you guys go straight. You guys have been walking. You see like little rooms here and there. You hear noises off to the side hallways, but basically nothing really on this hallway that you're traveling. You guys walk for about 2.5 hours into the mountain so far. So you'll have changed your torches a couple of times. But you can, whoever has torches that are using them, you probably went through about 3 torches. Right?
Okay. Now, I'll be down to 2 torches then.
Okay, you come up to another room that, again, all this is also, well, actually, Ray, at this point, do you want to keep lighting torches? For the last 2.5 hours, you have been in lit rooms. Lit hallways.
If we've been in lit rooms, then I would assume that I would just put out the torch.
Okay, I'm going to assume you did that at the first cavern.
Yeah.
So you don't have to use up your torches like that.
Okay.
So you guys get to another room fairly big. And again, you walk in, the dwarf stops you before you go in, and he goes, "Goblins."
I'm gonna kind of walk forward a little bit, peek, knock an arrow, see if I see any of them.
Yes, you see goblins. You can hear goblins. You can smell goblins. There are goblins.
Goblins. I like that one.
Those are goblins that are eating.
So
I like
they
that.
are goblins.
They're goblins.
All right,
So, what do you guys want to do?
let's get some shots going.
Thank you. I'm non-alcoholic.
We're gonna take 3 shots because I assume I'm able to do that with an arrow now.
Hold on, he has to write out the HP.
Take your time.
All right. So, what are you all doing?
With an arrow knock, I'm able to make 3 shots, right?
Correct.
Let's do that.
How far away
Are
are
you
they?
just going to randomly walk into the cavern and do that by yourself, or are you going to talk to your group and discuss a game plan on what to do? Just asking, curiosity. God wants to know.
Yeah, God does want to know. See, I don't even know yet, so.
Let's
You
talk
do?
about tactics now.
Leroy Pages.
The enemy attack. That is
Yeah.
his tactic.
Really? So I mean, I'm thinking that we ought to change your alignment.
He's fighting like a fighter.
I know, like, you know,
Single-mindedness.
very single-minded.
I mean, admittedly, in like 99% of games these days, that is what you do.
Yeah, but he's in a group of 6. The dwarf stopped them, everybody, and he goes, "I'm just gonna knock it out and walk in and start shooting." Well, nobody else is ready to attack. You're by yourself. 38 goblins.
Oh,
Go
yeah.
for it.
That would be rather problematic. That could not end well.
I have no idea how many goblins there are.
What do we So if they're in a separate room,
You're at the mouth of a room, so yes, they don't know you're there.
we could use the door, the mouth of the room, the opening as a funnel, and just kind of start peltering shots through the door and let them
There's
filter
no
through.
door. There's no door. It's just an opening.
Well, yeah, but I assume the opening is smaller than the room that they're in, so they have to pass through the opening to get to
That's
us.
true, but you're only getting one person at the door shooting arrows.
Right. But no, I'm saying if we back off from the door and let them kind of file in through the door, we can hit them as they walk through the doorway.
Okay,
per se.
so here's what you're not understanding.
Okay.
You're in a hallway.
Oh, it's a hallway.
Who's shooting with a bow that's going to be hitting other people in front of them?
Okay, I was not aware that it was a hallway. I'm sorry.
We have been in a hallway.
And I said you're in a hallway. You come down and you come to a doorway,
Right.
and the tank stops you and says goblins in the other
I
room.
get it. I get it now.
Okay. You guys have been traveling for another hour and a half, 2 hours before this point.
I mean, if these guys want to do arrows, I could do that thing where someone crouches down with their shield to block the doorway. I don't know if it would
It's like a
reach.
bulwark that would give you a plus 40 your armor class.
I don't know if my shield would cover the entire doorway, but that is an option.
It's a medium shield,
Right.
so it wouldn't cover the entire doorway, but it would certainly
Help.
It would help because they couldn't charge past you, and someone with a sword could prevent them from going around with his sword, and everybody else could attack with not Tang. He doesn't have range, but but you, Amy, and Bale could attack with range. Right?
You want me at the front with arrows whizzing past my head?
Not necessarily. What she's proposing is that she squelches down, unless you want to do that as well. You have a medium shield.
Yes.
With you both on one knee squelched down, you guys are making a wall at the
Right.
door with the Amy, the range, Alwyn, and Bale doing thrown weapons or arrows at them.
Okay, I have a question then.
Sure.
With that, if enemies get up to our shield wall, can we then attack with our swords?
So you can, but then you would lose the benefit of the plus 4 armor class.
Right. No, I get that. I was just curious if that was possible.
Also, if two of you are being the shield, then which team is getting all the kills? You're going to allow this guy to get all your points?
Right.
I mean,
You told us the thing about tactics.
no, that's absolutely a great tactic. If it was just the three of you, that would be perfect. But you're also in competition. I just want to remind you.
Yeah.
You're also in competition. The last time you guys had the fight, he got most of the kills. The time before that, it was Ray.
If it's anything bigger than a goblin, more likely than not, I'm not leading us in kills. The only reason this is remotely viable is because I can shoot. But if you were to cover and Ray was to go bow for, the first round and get 2 shots and then switch to his sword, that gives us 5 shots at getting enemies down, and then as soon as they're on top of you, he can clean up on the sides.
I guess what we could do is we could send the paladin in, and me and him could take 3 shots each, and then I'll charge in after.
So what you're proposing is that you would do 3 shots, drop your bow, and then go in and attack.
Yeah, with
As
the
I
paladin
charge.
going in
As you
first.
Okay. And you would get your 3 shots, and you
And
would
then
get
just-
her 3 shots.
And then they just cover from there. Keep shooting.
Okay, are you willing to have him shooting from the door while you're charging?
I'm gonna have to be. I'm hoping his new bow and his new rolls will help him not shoot me in the back.
Well,
But what I'm gonna do as well, after I after I charge in, I'm gonna pick a side, pick a side of the room and fight there, so I'm not directly in the line of the doorway.
Okay.
I mean, in fairness, instead of the fancy good tactics, this is more in line with what we're used to.
Yeah. Oh, they're coming? Smack them.
All right. So now what I hear you proposing is that the arrow guys are going to get their first attack in. Two fighters are going to run in, one on one side, one on the other, to prevent being hit in the back with an arrow.
Yes.
Right? And the arrow people are going to keep on peltering with arrows. Is that what I hear that you guys are interested in doing?
Seems like the
Yes.
best course of action.
If we really want to get the kills over the competition, then it might be our best option.
Okay. Then,
Yeah.
More aggressive, but more risk.
all right.
It's that way.
So you use two
Shots each.
hit armor class 4. Hit armor class
4.
Armor class what?
hit armor class 6.
6. Okay.
So,
And we are not currently in point blank, so I need to be getting 12s or better. That is what that is good. That is good. 2 out of 3. I can live with 2. 8, 9 and 4.
2 drop.
okay, I hit all 3, 8, 6, and 7.
All
I'm
drop.
going to split my shots.
All drop. I figured you were going to split them.
Yeah.
All right. So you definitely got their attention.
Going into initiative.
Now it is initiative. You, Ray, are charging with the paladin.
Yeah, I've got my shield and my sword.
Everybody rolls initiative.
I rolled a 1.
Ones.
I'm going to hit the first one in front of me for 9 damage.
Okay, it drops. 2s.
Me, 2 shots. Split. Never mind. We're going to make
Oh.
1 shot. And it's a fun.
Because, you know.
Okay. I'm not gonna do that. All right.
Well,
I don't know.
someone got first initiative and just charged in.
I don't think he even wants to roll. I think he just wants to have me shoot him.
I don't think that's what he did, but there's only so many things he could do without just, the thing you just got.
I know. I'd really rather not.
I figured I wouldn't have the time to get off another 2 arrow shots in that turn, so
No, you run in and you hear, ah, darn it! You broke a string.
hold on. Sorry, you cut out. Say that again.
He broke a string. He screamed at himself. He broke a string. And an arrow.
This just brand new made this bow.
The bow's fine. He just broke a
I know,
string
but-
and an arrow.
Oh boy.
That's annoying. I'll have to open a arrow.
Ones, you broke your arrow.
Yes, but I need bigger arrow.
That was 2s,
That was 2.
3s, 4s, 5s. Oh, that'd be me. I have
Mount Dragon.
Ray, you take 4 points damage. You take 2. 2 hit. You got 2 got in your face real quick,
I figured.
and one of them got in her face. You guys are split as far as the leaders are. There's several on you. There's 2 leaders on you plus a bunch of goblins. There's 2 leaders on you and a bunch of goblins.
My goals are to become a leader.
So the leaders' armor class are armor class 4 and 5. So you have to tell me which one you're going for.
I recommend going for your leaders first, because otherwise I kind of have to go rush over to go get those.
No,
Yeah, that
you
was-
guys are at different parts of the cavern. You don't even see them.
Oh, okay.
We each got 2 leaders.
He went right, you went left.
So I can't. So I
By
don't
design. You wouldn't know.
Have. Gotcha. Good way of dealing with that.
I know.
Anyway.
Initiative! What, did you roll?
I got a 2 for initiative.
6s go next. I forgot, I got 2 6s. For my guys.
It didn't matter anyway. As per usual, when you skip me, I miss.
Sorry.
Roll a 2.
Alright, initiative.
I got a 2.
I got a 2. What'd you get?
I got a 1, but I gotta restring my bow, or I gotta go draw a sword and get in there.
So
So,
tell me what you're doing. Restraining your bow?
restring the bow takes what, 3-4 rounds we said last time?
No, 1 round.
1 round?
Yeah.
Switch it up, let's bring another
Okay,
round.
so you're not attacking this round. I got a 2. I'm attacking.
The amount of times I've broken a string at this point, I'm a professional.
Pretty much, that's why I did that.
Yeah, we're on string number 4 in a month.
Let me get some out there. I am dusting beeswax for my bowstrings to
I'm
straighten
not sure
I'm
that'll.
sorry, Ray. I hit you with a crit.
Ow.
You took a whopping 4 points damage.
And didn't you also get it too?
Yeah, I also got a 2.
2s.
I'm going to I'm going to split my shots. I'm going to hit. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not going to split my shots. I take that back. I'm going to target one of the leaders for
Hit
Well,
armor
once
class 4 for me.
4.
Yep.
With the
Yeah.
-1 for the lighting quality.
I rolled a 15. I rolled a 15. That'll hit armor class 4.
Okay.
I'm going to hit him for 12 points damage,
Okay.
and then again for 10 points damage.
Okay. He actually did drop at the second one.
Nice.
Okay. 3s.
Good boy. I 6 going to hit.
4s. 5s. Me.
You know, your prediction abilities is wonderful.
Thanks. All right. We will need initiative.
I got a 3.
I got 2.
My 1 missed. I gotta wait for him. Not that it'll matter.
Even he might be able to pull something off. Said even him. You're right, it didn't matter.
2s.
I got 2.
Okay, go ahead.
Did you kill one of your last round?
No, I keep missing.
Okay.
I killed one of the leaders.
I got that
Uh,
right before I ran off.
and I did manage to hit something this time.
Cool.
The leader died.
Cool. Ooh, you actually killed it.
Sweet.
That was 2s. 3s. Ray, what'd you get?
I got a 3. I'm just going to use one of my ointments for 12 points back.
Okay. 3.
Must
4s.
be
5s. I got a 5 as well.
2 shots. Now that my bow is restrung. Not hitting. That's hitting.
Yeah, you had to get the new string warmed up, right?
3 points.
Seriously? These things have 4 hit points.
We do what we can out here. It doesn't make it right.
All right, 6s. That'd be me again. All right, initiative.
1.
6.
2.
1s go first.
I got the same roll. I got my minimum damage, which is 6.
It's still looking at you.
I bet it is.
All right, 2s.
That would be me. Let's see here. Oh, hell yeah. I'm going to target the other leader with a natural 20
Yeah,
or
those are the natural
14,
20.
18 damage.
It dies. 3s. That would be me. I have 2 left standing. 3 left standing.
Oh Lord, yeah. You get to play with yourself until I get to 6.
I don't. 4s.
I'm not doing anything.
4s. Anybody? 4s? 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 No 4s?
Going once,
How about
going twice.
5s? 5s? Anybody?
No,
Anybody?
no
Anybody?
fight.
No 5s? 5s? We're going once? No 5s?
So,
7.
All right, 7.
I can't be mad at that.
All right.
Maybe if we had any magic users.
Sorry.
2 shots, split.
So right now there is one that's injured, kind of with a arrow in his neck,
Yep.
and every time he swallows, it goes boom, 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 like a crank machine. Another one that is not injured, and then one of the boss people that she was on is pretty. I mean, he's not happy.
I'm gonna go for the 2 little dudes.
Okay,
Splitting, I'm gonna try and hit the injured one first.
gotcha.
12.
It is
Hits.
dead.
Yep. 14 lands the shot on the other one. Max damage.
It's dead.
I was so ready for that to be another 3 damage.
And I was waiting for it to be a 1 and be like 2. I'm gonna be like,
All right, initiative.
I mean, that would have been half its HP.
Yeah.
Roll 5.
and
Initiative.
you killed another one?
I rolled a 5 for initiative. Yes, I did kill another one on my last turn.
All right, initiative there, dude.
Um,
You
Ones,
did not mix that up at all.
no.
2s, 3s. I go. This is. That misses. Oh no, that did hit. All right, that one drops. They're all dead.
Looks like we got
How many did we actually kill this time?
From my kill count, I had 10.
1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That's what I had.
Love the double checking.
Oh,
How many
11.
double-
11. You guys killed 11 because Sonya killed one of her boss guys.
How many were there total?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 24.
That's how many bodies we
Okay. So we're getting closer to getting half.
I think we have more than one square of goblins.
Yeah.
Do, and the numbers are ridiculously high. One box is
No, I
200.
Getting close to half of what they're killing. Like, of the total we're killing at once. We're not just letting them take most of it.
Don't worry, we're at 23 out of 600 that we need to kill between the 2 boxes.
So,
All right. So you're gonna check for your arrows.
Yes, I
how many?
am.
How many did you lose?
Ray, you lost 3 arrows, right? You used 3 arrows?
Yeah, I fired 3 arrows.
Got all of them back.
5, 7, 1 permanently broken is by me.
What I have, I want to know how many you're looking for.
Looking for 7.
Thank you. You got all 7 back.
Awesome.
All the simplicities of not using missile weapons.
And the broken one, I'd like to pick up the broken piece that has the
You
arrowhead
can do
attached.
that. So Kang says, "Oh, you guys did good, but you know, I didn't attack at all because he didn't want to get into the melee. Poor armor class. He's a druid,
That'll do it.
so he didn't really want to fight in a group of that many with his scimitar
Can't say I blame him.
or his." So you were used 3 against Amy and Bale.
Well, Bale's worth 2 on his own.
So's Amy. Amy actually missed a lot.
Yeah.
Like legit?
Legit.
Wow.
Legit. Amy and Bale actually missed a lot.
You got a lot of my rolls, huh?
No, they weren't that low. But
They were barely skimming below.
yeah, I was getting like 6s and 8s and like, you know,
Just barely enough to not hit.
yeah, kinda.
Alright.
Alright.
Now that our loot vacuum has passed through all the goblins,
Like there was any loot that you had.
captains.
That doesn't mean that much.
Yeah,
They might just have better
something.
weapons.
Alright. So you guys are going to continue
Yeah.
in the cavern, right?
We're certainly not going to try and look at what they were trying to eat.
Okay.
Before we head off, I'd like to check the 2 captains what I assumed captains that I killed, and I'd like to check them just in case.
There was nothing on them.
Alright.
But, Mr. Field Plate, you do have a 3 fatigue on you due to the extra long battles with these guys.
Right, so we should probably make camp soon, somewhere in the caves.
Yeah, because if you get into another battle, partway through, you're going to start losing constitution points, which means you're going to start losing hit points.
Right.
Every constitution point you lose, I believe, like, you start off, it's a 1d4 hit points plus any bonuses you might have had.
Right.
So if you got 2 hit points per level, you lose those 2 plus 1d4.
Sounds devastating.
Fatigue is not fun. Fatigue will kill you. Literally will kill you in a very short order once you're fatigued.
I asked the dwarf if he knows of anywhere where we could perhaps camp for a rest in these caves.
He starts laughing at you. These caves are riddled with goblins. I mean, we can stop and rest, but we got to keep our game on because they can walk by at any time.
Right.
You could just remove your armor. Or sit out some battles.
You could rest in the cart while I lead your pack horse.
There's not enough room for a person in the cart. There are 2 barrels of water and all the gear. The cart isn't 6 feet long. It's, 2.5.
2.5 by 2.5.
Yeah, the wheels, it's like just slightly longer than the wheels. It's not very big.
There's a reason it's been able to make way in here.
Correct. It's a reason why you can pull it so easily and go to where you've gone.
Yeah.
Why it didn't get stuck.
Falling into where we were told we might fall into.
Yeah.
I asked the dwarf how much farther to the end of the caves.
To the end to Mount Dragoon.
to where we would exit.
Another. We just started. We've only been in here like half a day to a day, so you're talking another 2 weeks.
Okay, so we need to stop and rest.
Okay. You guys got to do it in where you are right now, or are you going to go somewhere else?
Let's go a little bit farther.
Hopefully,
Yeah.
something better defensive.
I don't know, there's only one door, right?
Only 2 doors. One door in, one door out.
This might be a good spot to stop. Then we can watch. We can half of us rest, or some of us rest while the other 2 watch the doorways.
I was going to say, if we do guard shifts of 2, each person gets a door, and that's not that hard to do.
Yeah, let's do that.
As you are around the kind of like the corner where the goblins were situated, it was again another cook pot thing. Was not lit. The fire is lit, but it was nothing in the pots. The pots weren't on it. But there was also like tables and like bedding. I don't think you want to use the goblin bedding, but there was bedding as well.
Push that.
Hay,
Let's push that in the corner, far away from the fire.
cloth, used
And
cloth.
away from the tables.
I was going to say, let's push that into a corner, far away from anything we remotely value.
You guys gonna hunker down? How long you gonna stay?
Well,
At least 8 hours. Do you guys need rest yourselves?
we've done a couple hours in the caves at this point, and we got to the caves at just before midday. So this would be about evening time now, I would think. Hard to track.
It was. You guys left. You guys got to the caves around 9:30 in the morning, and you traveled 2, 5, 7. You guys traveled 9 hours, but you had like 4 hours of fighting. So it's been like 13 hours since you entered the cave. So it's like 10 o'clock at night, technically.
Jeez, yeah. That's definitely some of the-
Those were long battles.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'd say let's definitely stop and rest.
Okay? And obviously you're going to remove your armor.
Yes.
You're going to remove your armor and clean it and maintain it. Okay, as you take your armor off, and you start to, you're taking it off gently to clean it and stuff, you feel kind of like a burn on your chest here.
I guess I should.
As you look, you see an owl being created on your skin like a tattoo.
Just loving this owl monkey.
I am. So when she's taking off her armor, you guys really can't help but looking because she's so beautiful. You see her take her padding or whatever, and she goes like this. So you get to see part of her shoulder. And you see a little bit of a like a tattoo, and you're like, paladins get tattoos. Scandalous.
Anyways, in more important news, time to roll up my blanket.
Who's taking first watch?
Same shifts as usual.
I don't mind at all. I have to clean my armor.
Okay, so you are going to take which hallway? The hallway that you came in at, or the hallway that the other side of the hallway is? Okay, so you take that. The druid takes the other hallway. Bale looks at the pot and just like, no, I'm not. I'm just not happy. Not happen. And he goes
If
to a.
Bale can't fix it, it must be that nasty.
Oh, it's nasty. So Bale turns around and weirdly, he turns around and he just like in a blink of an eye, there's a fire with wood, and his stove stuff is ready to go in like 2 shakes and a sweep. Like miraculously, you haven't even gotten to the other side of the cavern yet, and Bale already has a fire going, fresh fire.
We're going to have to figure out what he's doing.
Yeah, something tells me we're not going to, though. Cooking and fire starting. Because there is no wood here and no one.
Yes, there is. I said there was wood.
That I didn't catch.
I said there was a fire, the wood and the fire, and then he has his cooking mode stuff.
Oh, yeah. I guess he must have dropped.
Maybe he's just got like super speed. Maybe he's just moving too fast for us to see, and he's building this in milliseconds.
Whatever the case is, doesn't really
So
matter.
I want to let you be aware, in real life, I had a competition of fire starting. And we had to get a fire going in a pit, and there was 2 sticks with a string tied attached. It was like 1.5 feet off the ground. How fast do you think I did it? I mean, honestly, think about it. How fast does it take you to start up to you have stuff that you could gather, you have to build your fire thing and then light it. How long do you think it took me to burn that string? Just to be
3
fair.
minutes.
What'd you say?
3 minutes.
I think closer to 2.5-ish.
Yeah? It took me 8 seconds. 8 seconds.
Including gathering.
No, you're in a line, and there's a bunch of people doing it. It's a competition, and you have what you want. You have the forest to choose from. You have what you want, and you have one match, and that's it. 8 seconds. It took me 8 seconds from I was kneeling down, stuff in my hands. Go. 8 seconds. It can be done. It's not magical.
Then again, you're also really good at fire.
True.
You might have fire magic, Mr. Heat Resistance.
I might. But 8 seconds. I hold the record.
That's fair. I didn't think of whether he brought wood in with him, and I hadn't seen anything in the cavern so far. And fire starting, you said you could start.
There's wood for the fires for the cauldrons. There's wood right there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we just discussed this.
Yeah.
He's just really, really good, apparently.
So, I mean, and that's in real life.
Yeah.
So this is, you know,
Imagine what a professional fantasy cook would do.
right. And think about what I can do in the kitchen. So, yeah, this is not out of the realm
Yeah.
of not being able to see it.
There's a reason I don't question.
I mean, I could do it faster, except my stuff started, when I first put it up, my stuff collapsed. I had to redo it. So I probably could have done it in about 5 seconds.
Think about
And
it.
that's honest. I mean, I'm not exaggerating. That's legit. When I was in the Boy Scouts, I was 16 years old when I did that. 15.
I didn't know Boy Scouts had people
14.
that old.
14. I had 14, yeah. Boy Scouts is from 10 to 18. Cub Scouts is younger.
That's
Up to-
where,
up to
that's where
10,
I'm
yeah.
confused.
But that's why when I go camping, it's like, I don't have a problem getting a fire at all. I can use almost anything to start a fire. Literally, I can use almost anything to ask her. I can take a flint and steel and have a fire. One hit. I do it all the time.
Nice. Well,
I have
you are on the way to guard duty. Who's guarding the other door?
the druid.
Okay. Druid's guarding the other door. Bale is cooking. And what are you up to?
He's sleeping.
Sleeping.
I'm resting.
Well, he's resting. He can eat and still be resting.
Yeah. No strenuous exercise.
Correct. He can clean his armor. That's not strenuous. He doesn't have to sleep.
So I guess I'll quietly set up across the way from them with
Amy, and I'm gonna give her the item that I was working on before we came in.
Okay. So she looks at it and she goes, hey, that's pretty cool. Thank you.
Well, we're gonna end up splitting ways eventually, and I'd rather you have something to remember us on.
Don't worry, we'll definitely remember you. Trust me, we get stories already.
I'm sure. Look, you don't get to watch your friend break a bow in their face every day.
Oh no, but 2 or 3 times is great.
Oh yeah, you're just that good.
He's witnessed you break at least 2 bowstrings.
No, I broke one bowstring, scratched and damaged my bow, and then broke my bow.
No,
I know,
and
but
then
then
you
you
broke
just
another
broke a
bowstring just now. At the door, at the gate.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I've been through 2 since we've met up with them.
Yeah.
Ugh.
And that's only been 2 days, 3 days. So,
Have I noticed anything more about this bow while I've been using it?
yes, you have noticed it seems to allow your shots to be slightly better.
Okay.
You notice you're hitting more often.
Okay.
Which he's not even lying, actually.
Yeah.
No, I'm not lying.
That sounds like a modifier I'm not hearing, but I'm not going to draw assumptions. Would that be a additional +1 or whatever to it?
Yes, it would be an additional +1 to hit
Awesome.
and +1 to damage.
And a +1 to damage. Very cool.
She made you a +1 bow.
That's cool.
It was able to be magicked, and it's a strength bow that was able to be magicked, and she, with her god, created the magic. Her god created the magic for her. Yes, a ranger with a god.
Not unheard of.
Yeah, no, because she's not like 1st or 2nd level either.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Shockingly enough. I know, it's such a mind bender.
These 3 that you're with are not normal.
No, they're most certainly
I
not.
don't think anyone needed to ask about that.
No, we're kind of under the assumption that they were at least one, more likely 2 or 3 levels ahead of us.
Oh, so one of them,
Oh, more like a lot more.
a lot more. One of them, with their eyes closed, could wipe the floor with you 3.
Oh, that's not.
Just one of them.
Remember, he's got Vale has a lot of proficiency slots just in cooking. And how often does anyone get non-weapon proficiency slots? He's using the player's handbook.
That's true. I didn't know if he took other proficiencies or if he just went, cool, all of my 4 or 5 proficiency points that I get to start went into it. Instead of taking 5 different 1-point proficiencies, I just went, cool, 5 in 1 proficiency. Because that's also...
And how would I start a fire like that?
That was my thought, because I thought he had fire starting based on that instantly. But, so I have to modify. So, now, getting armor class 10 on a 4. That's cool. Good point.
If only we had armor class 10 opponents.
Hey, look, the 5 I'm now getting on 11 and 9.
What?
Never mind.
Look, at point blank, I can hit a 0 at 14. That's not bad.
Fancy.
Look, I'm taking my wins where I can get them because I'm still good on this.
Well, it just so happens there are some things on my list for you to kill that have a 0 armor class or better.
I kind of assumed at some point that we would run into something like that.
Just saying.
Yeah, purple worms.
Purple worms. So what does the purple worm have for armor class?
That is a funny thing to bring up since your guys are so.
Oh no, the purple worm's armor class is only 6.
Oh,
I'm not surprised about that. It doesn't exactly have.
No.
yeah, I was going to say, natural weapons.
So it's 3.
Depends. Beetles are 6 or 7 usually.
Yeah.
Because of the chitin.
So far I have the best armor class of 1. Most of them are like between 4 and 6.
Neat. Now, as long as
I
you don't-
tried to make it fair.
as long as you don't stumble into something ridiculous like a duet or a crazy otherness.
Another one that's armor class 1.
So not every character that's competing in this started at level 1.
No.
Correct.
It seems kind of unfair.
Why?
Someone who's. I'll take care of it.
Why is
It
that?
it just felt like it was supposed to start on a mostly even playing ground. That's all.
Life doesn't start people
No.
on an even playing ground.
No.
I mean, look at the two of us. We didn't start on an even playing ground, quote unquote, but we're having to make it through the same life.
Right.
So it makes it interesting.
Well, how do you know that these 3 are actually in competition with you?
Well, they said they were in the game.
They were in
Did they?
They did. They said
That was-
I think they said they were part of the. Yeah.
Did they say they were part of the
They were
King's
doing
Gambit?
it. Yeah, doing
Or
the
did they
gambit.
say they were there in the inn at the King's Gambit?
I thought they said they were doing the King's Gambit as well.
I don't recall ever saying that.
It's okay. We can check the recording at some point.
I'll leave.
I would-
check the recording. All I remember though, and the only thing that leans towards that is each time I talk to her about a chessboard, I got a response of none of your business, which is completely viable, but also leans towards maybe they don't have a chessboard at all.
It could also be that she doesn't trust you enough to not stab you in the back if it turns out that she does have more.
But my only question is, if there's so many levels ahead of us, they should have already either won or be way ahead of us, so they'd have no need to want to travel with us.
Not necessarily.
Also, if you're a druid, he seems either in awe or in fear of our paladin, which makes for an interesting concept, especially if they're higher level.
And doesn't want to get into the middle of a melee with a buttload of goblins.
Oh yeah, he definitely didn't want to do that.
No, I'm sure he would have had a rough time with
If I was a druid, I would be along the same lines.
that.
Even though goblins die pretty easy, you can
A
get
lot of them.
goblins swarm.
The moment you have one, you've got
Pretty much.
Yeah, so whether it's not that they have a chessboard or if they're just not interested in talking about it, they might not be with us in the competition. They just were there and are just kind of tagging along.
Well, everybody knows about the competition.
I would assume it's pretty common knowledge.
Well, yeah, the king did broadcast it.
You know,
Yeah, all the guilds had to know because they sent their champions forward.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were saying?
I almost, from what I gathered, what they told us is that they were part of the game, that they were in the game, but I guess we all kind of missed exactly what they said.
Maybe they are. Maybe they're not.
Maybe.
Well, but you don't know what part of the game they're involved in.
I guess not.
I mean, they could be competitors. They could be referees. They could have been previous years' people who are coming in just to help out groups. There could be, I mean, you have no idea
Right.
what they are. And that could be why they don't want to talk about their chessboard. And they also don't want to see yours.
Yeah,
Right.
they competed the last time, 100 years ago, which would be scary.
They want
If they were a team from 100 years ago, they're so far ahead of us in levels, it's not even funny.
That's my thought process at this point. But whatever the case is, let's get a roll.
Well, first
I
we have
take
to
it
rest.
I got my 8 hours of rest.
I don't know. I'm still waiting for you guys to get ready to play. You guys were just discussing various
I have
things.
been
so
ready. I have been waiting for you guys.
I
to
was
be ready.
waiting for the chit chat to quiet down before we played.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Okay. You sure? You ready? Yeah. All right. So you guys are there for 8 hours or so, and his fatigue is fixed. Are you going to put your armor on? Or are you going to leave it off?
I'm going to put it back on.
Okay. Yeah, you get to put it on without anything wrong. And you guys going to go down the hallway, or are you guys going to rest for longer? You guys going to take a whole night to rest so you can get XP's back? I mean, hit points back, things like that.
Are we still healing the 5 off his food?
Yep. Yep.
So. With a good meal, we need to heal an additional 3.
No. No, you get your 5. I'm not giving you 8 hit points back every night. That's not happening. Nice try, though. Wrong game, one. All right. So you guys go get like your 5 hit points back from his food. Okay. You've rested 8 hours. Are you gonna stay the night? Because right now it's like, so it was like what? What did I say? It was like 10. 8 hours would be like 6 in the morning, give or take. You guys didn't sleep at all. You guys been up for 2 days.
Resting the rest of the way would probably be a good thing, especially since neither of us have really slept all the way through to get enough rest. Because eventually we'll start racking up the team levels too.
Right. I think 2 days is normally around the limit for people to stay awake with that penalty.
Correct.
So
It might be a good idea to catch an actual shredder.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you 4, you and the Bale and the Amy are going to do nights. No, you and the Druid, Bale, and him are together. So Bale, even though he's up because he was cooking, he cooked. You guys ate. He cleaned up. He went down for a nap. He got his nap. Now he's up with him. So, Ray, are you going to take the hallway that you guys came from, or the way you guys are going to go to?
The way that we're going to head to.
Okay, so Bale heads off to the other entrance of the thing.
It's all right after.
You guys, the other ones are sleeping. Let's see if anything happened. Nothing happened. Hey, honey. How are you?
We have some honey.
We do have honey.
Not this late at night, thanks.
Yeah. A little sweet. Thanks. Did you get that? Right?
What?
I just texted you.
I think he was too interested in the honey.
No, I think he was sleeping.
Oh. 11:42.
Okay.
He passes that to you, and obviously from the lead, he goes, that's your share.
Thank you. Thank you, Vale.
So he
I
does,
appreciate
that after everyone falls asleep.
I'm wondering if he waited for everybody to fall asleep to give me that for a reason.
No, he was sleeping.
Well, I'll
Now
hold
he's
on
awake.
to it.
Now he's awake.
I know. What I'm wondering is if he waited to give that to me when
No.
everybody else
Okay.
was sleeping.
Kang told him to.
Okay. Well, thank you, Vale.
He winks at you, smiles, and immediately goes back to his goes to his side of the cavern. He assumes you're the leader, so
Right. Okay.
right. So nothing happens during the next 8 hours. So it is now about noontime. Vale gets up and he goes, 5 minutes. Food will be on. Makes his fire. Fire comes up. Kettle gets hot. Took him about 15, 20 minutes. Dishes out plates. Scrambled eggs. Potatoes. Meat. Boiled meat. Delicious meal.
Powwow breakfast.
Powwow breakfast.
Oh, yeah. Now that's what I'm talking
Oh, what a shame
And he
you
all-
don't you haven't experienced that.
If you want to come to here
Live
for
D&D session.
next June, second weekend of June,
It'll be very easy to find me,
Hey,
assuming he doesn't go in through the back gate.
Live D&D session in the evenings.
potentially, depending on how tired we
all
are.
right. My parents cracked the whip.
So, you guys have an amazing breakfast, and then you stop and think, where'd the eggs come from?
I was thinking that the moment you said eggs.
Yeah, I was about to say, I said eggs, and I was about to say, in a cavern, a day's trip from the surface, and he didn't use eggs or show eggs earlier.
Well, you guys have been traveling with them for 4 days. It's the first time you put eggs on your plate.
Well, they didn't come from our stores, so that's...
From theirs. And the potatoes?
That's also not us.
No, because all you guys bought was meat. Kind of hard to get a balanced diet with just meat.
Seems that we're not allowed to leave you for the grocery shop anymore.
All right. So you guys clean up, get your bedrolls rolled up. You notice Amy hasn't asked or wanted anything since you guys have been in the caverns. I mean, granted, it's only been like 30 hours or so, but
It's also kind of dark and damp.
no, she don't
If she wanted it, she wanted it. That's...
care. She's satisfied.
Anyway,
After we have breakfast, I pull them in and give them each 33 gems and tell them Dale gave me these and I felt it correct to split it with everybody.
Greatly appreciated.
am I allowed to politely refuse this one?
If you would like, you can, and we can split them, me and him, evenly, and we'll divide the wealth later? Or do you want a smaller portion of gems to prey on or donate? What do you want?
I think I would like to refuse this. I
Okay,
am
so
allowed.
me and John will meet. We'll split them 50-50, and then
16
whatever we
each, and then there's one left over.
50 each.
Well, I was talking about her 33 split into a pair.
she's refusing.
Yeah. Yes. So,
John, 50 gems.
oh, okay.
You had 33.
Yeah.
33. Do you think he was given 99 gems?
I don't know. It's very possible.
I like whole numbers. I don't do this like stupid stuff.
Okay,
Well,
I didn't know. There would be one more to add to the two that were still for the party that we haven't appraised or split up.
Dividing 100 by 3 is difficult, so 33 each made the most sense, but since she refused, it went to 50-50.
All right.
50-50 raffle. Put your money now. Put your money. Sorry.
Yeah.
Now you're the one chit chatting.
Okay. I do that. I offer the gems, and we continue on.
Well, while we're having breakfast, I will have a quiet conversation with her. Everything okay?
Yeah. What? Like, you're not like falling from it or anything, are you? Because that would be bad. Weirdo. Okay, you guys clean up, you eat, blah, 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 blah. The gems are given out. Gems are refused. More gems are given out. You head on your way. Okay? So you guys have been there for quite a long time.
Yeah.
So you head on your way. You guys do another like 2 hours down this corridor. And again, you're still going straight. The Tang has not turned from this hallway from the time you took your first left. He's been on this corridor, and you see lots of side corridors going off of it. On some of the corridors, you hear noise from goblins, things like that. Still keeps on going. You notice that the slope is even a little bit more, so you can notice it's a little bit more downgrade. You guys are probably pass in the hour about 4 or 5 hallways, probably about a dozen small rooms with nothing in it, like it's old, like it's been abandoned kind of thing. You get to another cavern. That still is lit. Everything is still lit. But in this cavern, you see a smaller hall to the left. You see a kind of a larger opening in front and a smaller hole slightly to the right. But there's no goblins in this cavern. The dwarf, when he goes to step in, he just stops, and you hear him. You see him sniffing. Better be careful here. Yeah, this could be bad.
Could you elaborate?
No, it's not what I do. Either do what I say
Oh, yeah.
or go the other way. This is not 50 questions. I'm just telling you that this could be bad.
Okay.
So you guys keep on going into the cavern, I assume.
Yes.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
Knock an arrow.
Okay. So as you guys go in, you guys get about halfway, and through the cavern on the left and the cavern on the right, you see short dwarves that are dark skinned.
just say shark doors?
Short dwarves
Okay, got the wrong consonants.
that are dark skinned.
I think it's lighter.
I like that pronunciation better.
What are you guys gonna do?
What do you guys think? Shield, do you want to charge, or do you want to do the shield thing, have him on your side, and then
Well, they haven't been aggressive yet, have they?
They haven't attacked us yet, so.
It's only because I haven't finished writing out the hit points.
Oh,
Are you coming at like a run, or is it like a?
Oh yeah, they're milling out. They didn't. I mean, they're not running at this point. They just saw you. It would be initiative. Okay. Initiative.
Very well.
2.
Right?
Once.
I got 2.
Ones. I assume everyone's up to full.
I am.
Yes.
All right. So ones, twos. Go ahead. No, you do not have one knocked. You can't knock it when you first see him and expect to get 3 attacks.
I'm not. I thought I had knocked one, and only was getting 2. I was.
Huh?
Either way.
You only have 2
2
attacks.
shots.
Yeah,
That's
2
what I
shots.
figured.
Armor class 4.
Oh boy. Point blank, or still a little bit of space?
No, they're not necessarily. They're just out
Okay,
of point blank,
just
so
K.
regular.
So I need a 12.
Split or on the same?
The same. We've learned our lesson here. 15 hits on the first shot. 8 does not.
How much damage?
Plus 2 is 9.
Okay, it's still there. 3s.
He had a 2.
Oh,
Yeah, I had it 2. You said armor class 4?
yes, sir.
15 will hit. I am going to hit
You're
him.
not quite in melee combat.
Not quite melee
You have,
combat.
you have to
Okay.
charge them to be into melee.
I guess I'll charge.
They're about 40 feet, so your charge will be this round.
Okay.
Everyone charging will be this round. No. I'll let you attack.
Okay. I'll charge and hit for 11 damage.
Okay. Ray, that one dropped. 3s.
Have you had a chance to compare the bottle versus filtered water? Or different water?
No. Not this one.
Good, huh? I have a feeling this might be the last one. 11:56.
That will do it.
Sonya,
Hello.
take 3 points damage.
Okay.
That one is not. Ray, take 6 points damage. John, take 4 points damage. Sonya, take 1 point damage. fours.
Roll a 3.
Fives. Sixes. Again. Initiative. Ray, what you got?
A 3.
Hit ones go first. Those both miss. Twos. Those both miss. Threes.
Okay. I'm gonna hit the one in front of me. 13 just barely hits. Or
How much?
9 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna hit him again for 11 damage.
Alright, he drops. Fives. Fours. Fives.
Ironically, you were going to skip to me. It did
You
not
said
help.
that the one I just attacked dropped, you said?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Sixes.
2 shots, same guy that I shot last time. 14 makes it. 13 makes it, barely. 5, 10 damage.
Okay, it drops. Initiative. Oh. No, I'm sorry, my bad. I have to attack now.
Okay.
No one wants to go in mind if you decide to skip yourself.
John,
Yes.
unfortunately, you are the unlucky guy. You take 6 points of damage.
That was a crit, it sounds like.
What?
That was a crit, it sounds like.
No, you got hit twice.
Oh.
Alright. Initiative.
For real this time.
Yeah.
Initiative.
Did you roll for initiative, John?
He's
Are
done
you
now.
okay?
No. But then again, I'm never okay.
All ones. Twos.
2 shots into a singular.
I got the 2. Doesn't matter because I missed.
Let's hit 1 for 8 points. 8 points singular damage 1 hit.
Okay, let me do my damage then. What are I gonna hit? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 is my guy. 3. Ray,
Yes.
you take 10 points damage.
Ow! Is that off of 1 hit or multiple?
Multiple. On your 4. Okay, my guys are not doing very well.
Have you seen my swings?
No, I mean, I'm taking a lot of damage.
Yeah, none of them have been from me.
No, my NPCs.
Gotcha.
Initiative?
What about me? You were. These guys had twos.
Oh, sorry. Threes,
I missed. Or I said I missed.
fours,
That's why you forgot me.
fives.
And you see, I actually hit this time. I got a
Nice.
16.
Nice.
Um, 11.
11 points damage?
7 plus 4, right?
Nice.
For small medium?
Yeah, you killed it. You killed one of the leaders.
No wonder I was having such a hard time.
Yep. Initiative.
I got a 1.
Me too.
So did I.
Apparently I was invigorated by the fact that I actually hit something.
All right. All ones go first.
I'm going to use a drab and get back 11 points.
My dice hit the table, bounced up, and spun in place, and I landed on a 1. I'm not kidding. It was very acrobatic.
All right. So hold that thought.
Paladin EXE stopped working. Well, because I noticed he was doing his thing.
Ray, 1 point of damage. Yours.
Yes.
You took a mighty swing. You got all excited about
Felling a leader.
felling a leader. You went to strike at the next one, and you slipped and fell.
I'm not surprised.
Thus, let me roll. Well, you didn't impale yourself,
Fantastic.
but you did take 1 point of damage from
Rock.
beaming your nose on the stone floor.
Poor
You got a
nose.
black eye now. You're not going to look very pretty.
I have an entire cosmetic.
All right. That was what number?
That was 1s.
Oh my God. 2s. 3s. 4s. 5s.
2 shots in one that I already hit. 14 hits. 15 hits.
It's dead. Initiative.
I had to pick
I got
myself up.
2s.
What's that?
I got a 2.
Okay, all ones go first? 2s.
Pretty sure I have to pick myself up first, actually.
Yeah.
I'm going to hit one closest to me for 12 damage.
That one drops, right?
Gotcha.
Sonya,
Hello.
unfortunately, you're going to take some damage here.
Got the points.
7 points damage. You got hit with 2 of them. And my guy got hit for 1. All right, 2s. That was 2s. 2s. Anybody got 2s? That was 2s. 3s. 4s. 5s. 6s.
New target. 2 shots.
11 ties. 10 does not. 7 points.
It drops.
Did not expect that.
Sixes.
I think that was six.
Initiative.
2. Cool.
I got a 1.
Ones go first.
Okay, I'm gonna hit closest one to me for 11 damage. And then I'm gonna split and hit the next one for another 11 damage.
Okay. You take potential hit of opportunity.
Yep.
%, definitely gives you a hit of opportunity. See if I hit. I do. You take 3 points damage. Twos.
2 shots. Next one in the line. Any injured at the moment?
The 2 he hit, but they're not. They're further away from you.
Yeah. He's probably in the way. So
Oh, yeah.
I'm just going to take the next healthy one. 15 will hit. 2 will not.
Better than a line.
I'll take it. 9 points.
It drops. All right. It was 2s, 3s.
4 is also better than a 1.
Fours. 5s. 6s. All right. Initiative. There is 2 full up, 2 injured, 3 injured.
John, finish this.
Yeah. Serves me right.
I got a 3 for initiative.
2s go first.
What? I got a 1.
1s go first. I'm not used to you getting a 1.
Gee, thanks. Fortunately, it was a 7, not a 1. Very similar.
Um, 2s. 3s.
I got a 3.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit the one I already damaged for 7 damage.
Okay, that one is dead. The other one that you damaged, one of my guys killed. You had only damaged 2 of them.
No, I know.
4s, 5s, 6s.
Yay!
There's 1 left standing in front of her.
Both shots into it.
Okay.
17 hits.
I hope you don't hit a 1.
Why did you have to say that?
I said it after it stopped. Hit your damage
First
first for
one.
the first one.
9 points of damage.
Okay. And you rolled the 1?
Well, we got 2 fumbles in the same battle. 2 different players.
Yeah,
We
it's like-
fumble a lot.
I was about to say, that's like my 5th or 6th one of the day.
I think I'm around the same, actually.
I would do this one. I can't make you break another string. I just can't.
You could. It'd be pretty funny. I still got 4 more. Well, this one plus 3 more.
Well, I rolled a 97.
Oh, jeez.
So it's either hitting somebody, hitting yourself, or breaking your string or arrow, or both. That's what I got to figure out right now.
I'm at 10 hit points.
I don't care.
I know you don't.
Roll damage.
Oh boy.
Guess who you hit?
I'm in rolled, so it's 3.
So you did 3 damage?
Yeah.
Same foot.
But you know,
God damn, I'm gonna run out of left foot boots!
I guess the hole didn't close up for sure this time.
Oh, God
at
damn.
least it's rock, so you don't have to pull it out of the ground this time.
No, I don't.
No, but now he's stuck into the rock for potentially.
So what number was that?
He was a 6.
Okay,
Yeah.
so initiative. You just heard some.
I got him.
You
I
just
got a
heard.
4.
What? You ain't hitting. you really? Because you got.
I will ignore the arrow in my foot.
It's not a scratch!
Ones go first. Twos.
No, I should probably
Probably.
Hey! That's like the first and only one of the night.
Nice.
For me, anyway.
I think pretty much for the party. I think he's only gotten 1. I might have gotten 1.
10 plus 4 is 14.
You destroyed it.
Not surprising for a crit. Even still.
Yeah.
Would a mineral crit be like you lopped off its ear?
It only had 3 hit points left.
But you know,
So
I
when
made
you
up.
critted it, this is Droiger. It was a captain, a sergeant, and Schnell did the other guy. You hit it once. They hit it once. They hit it
Did they
twice.
shoot him once?
Not that one.
I don't think they only
No. Oh, you might have been. You did 9 points damage?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you hit him, I hit him, she hit him, had 3 hit points left, and you just kind of like, just swing.
Killing blow. I
Like,
haven't gotten one of those.
and it
before.
wasn't just the head that she lopped off. She started at the shoulder
Oh,
and right across a thoracic cavity, right under the arm. So you have this, like, if it was like a motif, like a statue of the guy with his arms like this with the sword, that's all that's there. Just falls over, slides, and lands on the ground like this. Like it's a statue, and the body just falls forward.
Looks like he's standing head and shoulders above the rest.
No. Below the rest,
And remember, dwarves are thick.
yeah.
Compared to their height.
yeah.
So that makes it work.
Party kills. I saw 10 from what I counted for us.
Did you get the one
1,
we
2,
just
3,
got?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yeah, 10.
Did we kill 10 or was it 10 total?
You guys killed 10.
I guarantee you there was more than just 10 because we had 3 other people in here as well.
Right.
It was 24.
It's not bad though.
Are
Those
these-
guys.
What were those creatures? Would any of us know, or was it just dwarves?
They're dark-skinned dwarves, which makes them droogers.
Droogers. Are they on our list?
Yes. Lots. And lots. And did I say lots? Because I'm pretty sure that it might it might just be one box, but that box looks like it's.
You said they were Drooger?
A drooger, yeah.
Would that be D-R-U-G-R?
G-R-U-E-G-A-R. Dwager.
Because on the here it's D-U.
Whatever. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I just needed the gist of it, that's all. Although with that, I think I'm gonna have to call that at that fight. I know we're kind of in the middle, but it's pretty late.
Fight's all over.
Yeah.
It's over.
I was pretty sure this was going to be the last one because we started just before midnight.
Yeah. All right, that was a good game. That was
Yeah.
a good battle you guys just did. I was impressed.
That was a lot, for sure.
Yeah, with a double fumble.
Yeah.